H. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Welcome. How y'all doing? This is the scrungliest Barvatar I've ever drawn. Welcome. Hello. We're gonna be doing some doodling today. I'm making progress on my video. It's going well. In fact, let me wait. I don't have Premiere open right now because my computer would explode. But this is what the Premiere timeline looked like last month. And this is what it looks like as of last night. So, it's coming along. Still a lot left to do. Anywhere you can see a gap in footage. The green is audio. Anything above that, well, above this line, whatever. You see there's a lot of missing, especially at the end. But it's coming along. And so, I wanna keep it going, but I decided instead of doing another editing stream because it's not that I don't have stuff left to do, it's just that what I've left to do is not fun or interesting. Shit. God, what an OST. Hi, Firecat, hello. Time sucks, it's bad. But I had an idea for, well, as I was editing, I was like, these are bits of the video that I think could be little doodles. I think that'd be fun, and it'd be fun to stream making the doodles, because it'll probably take me all day to do like 2 things, because that's all I have. I have basically 2 bits that I intend to be little doodles, and like animate them a little bit, very, very roughly, basically animatics, which is kind of what I do anyway. I say animated. I mean, to me, if I'm animating like a lot of stuff, that's like the Kingdom Hearts video where like I'm manipulating the characters for almost every frame, so like they're synced up and stuff. This is just like 1 drawing, 2 drawings, just very simple. This is just a wall of, I love this song, but it is just a wall of noise. We're gonna doobles. Also, how you doing? How you doing, everyone? Welcome. Wibbly wobbly doodly doos. So the 2 bits, I mean, there's technically a 3rd one if we get to it, which is I never drew anything for the conclusion chapter. I have art for every chapter. So, like, flasks, traversal, combat, whatever. But I never did anything for conclusion because I couldn't think of something good. So, if we finish these drawings, then we might do that too. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna figure it out together. Back. I don't know what that was. Oh, Wild Noise is also great. Yeah, it's a great game. It's real neat. Just need to play Elden Ring. I recommend it. I need to finish it, but I'm keeping it as a reward for myself after I finish this goddamn video, because I wrote the script in, like, March, and it's July. It's late July. I am extremely slow. I mean, that's not news to anyone, right? But, come on, I gotta get my shit together. But so anyone who's gonna hang out today, I appreciate it, because, I always feel, like, 3% guilty whenever I stream working on a video, because it's like, it feels like I'm cheating. But, it's neat. Finish it on stream. Finish the game? I thought about that. I think I have more than 1 stream's worth, but I might just, we'll see. We'll see. At least, like, it's weird because I'm very, very far in the game, but my video is very light on spoilers. So I wouldn't want to release the video and then stream endgame Elden Ring. They'd be like, hey, I just released this video that's very accessible, and it's okay if you haven't played the game or you're early in the game, because you're not likely to be spoiled on anything significant. But here I am at, like, one of the final 5 bosses. Like, that would be kind of jarring. So maybe not, like, right away. But, something with Death Stranding. Well, Death Stranding, well, in what way do you mean? Death Stranding I found to be a nightmare to turn into a video, because I'm like, this whole game is walking, and my video is about how the game's about walking. We're in the spoiler zone? No. For the stream, no. For the video, no with an asterisk. I go into it in specifics in the video, but I show the starting map, which is technically the first, like, 2 or 3 map pieces you get. But I'm like, the Limgrave plus a slight buffer, like Weeping Peninsula. That's basically where 99.9%, I think basically 100% of the footage is. And I don't even spoil everything that's in there. I'm, like, actually trying to be careful with how I show stuff. Hi, Nicole. Hello. Thank you, Jolly Rogers. Yeah, I want to do more emote streams, but I need more... I either need more emote slots or I need to remove emotes. And I'm probably going to remove emotes because we're very far away from getting more emote slots, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I have tons of emote slots, but I need to get rid of some ones that don't. I think I think I'm gonna get rid of Bar House. Not now. I'm not until I get a replacement. And I'll probably just put it on BTTV, so it won't be gone. But I've been stubborn for like years of like, you gotta have Bar House. Yeah, it would just go on BTTV, but it's like Twitch added emote stats. You can actually see how much your emotes are used, and it's consistently the least used emote. It's a house. It's Bar Burn is good. It's the heart. I know, but no one uses it. It can be on BTTV. It's fine. Then it's fine. It's like it's never being used outside my streams. It's never being used inside my streams. So turn to a home. Kill the house. Burn it down. I don't intend to get rid of Bar Burn because that's good. That's good. I've also, like, it's one of the few things that, because my philosophy with emotes is many faceted, but one of them is, I'm not going to make an emote if it basically already exists as a global Twitch emote. You know, like, I wouldn't make my own Bible thump, you know, if that already exists. It's like, Time to Cry has its own kind of stink to it, even if it's based on an existing meme. But the other thing is, like, I wouldn't make an emote that's just of an emoji. You know, unless it's got something else going on to it, I'd rather make something that's more specific to stream or a joke or something. Time to Cry is real good. I still don't understand how it turned out. It's Time to Cry and Bar Nope are drawings that I made to be seen scaled up, and I didn't think either would work as an emote. But then there you go. So I don't know anything about designing an emote. It's just like, why does that work? It shouldn't work. I think the reason that Bar Nope works is because, like, the gloves and the shoes, like, give them very defined pose. So it works even though it's small. But the housing market's booming and busting. We're going to get more fun Barry videos. Find out about Barry's stream for the Kingdom Hearts video. What's next? Have some cup of my Gex. Hey, Lemon. So I'm working right now on a video about Elden Ring. I have a series of videos called How About This Game that are what I consider to be videos where I try to be smarter than I am about game design. I try to make them comedic and fun, but it's not just, like, funny for its own sake. I'm trying to, like, explain a point or figure out why I feel about certain things. So I've made, like, 4 of them? 4 or 5? How About This Games? Not that many, but a few. Enough that I can confidently call it a series. So this video is just about some design stuff in Elden Ring that I think is neat. I'm making some doodles for it. I don't have any plans at the moment to do another video like the Kingdom Hearts video that is stupid of me because it's, like, easily the most successful thing I've ever made. But it's like, I need to have the right idea. I don't want to just make more of the Kingdom Hearts video because it was successful. I want to have the right idea that lends into that kind of a structure. And I don't want to be a plot summary guy. Like, I typically find games designs and systems more interesting than their plots. I feel like a good plot supplements a good game more often than not, than, like, the vice versa. That's just my approach. A great story can elevate a good game. I'm not gonna discount how good a good story can be, but, it's like, I'm not interested in just some, like, Wikipedia can do that for you, buddy. But I want to be making more videos, because I have a lot of ideas for things that are more game design oriented, things that are sillier and dumb, whole bunch of stuff. So, after you asked me to do this a lot, I appreciate it, Penguin. Welcome. Wait, Chester, no. No matter how much you say it was confusing, what you want to do? Well, I'm considering it, Figment. The thing is, there's 2 problems with that. One is that I've played all the Metal Gear games. Well, most of them. Not all of them. There's a lot of them, actually. And so, like, with Kingdom Hearts, I didn't give a fuck. Because I was like, man, whatever. I've only played, like, a little bit of, like, 2 of these games. And my friend Gam likes them. So it's funny for me to just dunk on it to his face. And I've talked about this before, but, like, Kingdom Hearts is unique in how stupid it is. Like, I'm not going to discount any connections you may have to the characters or the story, and a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans will double down that it's really not that complicated once you get rid of all the nonsense in the way, which is true. But you have these emotional scenes of characters talking about stuff, and then Mickey Mouse walks in the room. That will always be funny, no matter how hard they try to elevate the melodrama of it all. Kingdom Hearts is always objectively hilarious. So I didn't have to try to tell any jokes. You just explain what happens and it's funny. So with Metal Gear, I would need to actually try, which is fine. I'm not above trying sometimes, like once or twice a year. But with Metal Gear, it's like, it's the story of Metal Gear is usually about like the proliferation of nuclear arms and like the consequences of war. Like, yeah, is it ham-fisted and does Kojima need an editor? Of course. It gets ridiculous, and the ridiculous is what we all love about it. But when you look at it objectively, it is serious. It's about like stopping global annihilation and World War III over and over. Like, it's not funny on its surface. It's the moments and the characters and the situations that become silly. And it's, thank God for that, because those games would be dour as hell if they weren't so goofy. The door to a meme, exactly. So, I'm not saying like never, but, and also, the thing is, there's a couple things. One is that I want to replay all the games. I played through Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 on stream. Was gonna do 3. 3 is on the back burner for now. I do plan to stream 3. People have been asking for it. I've gotten requests in the recommend doc, which I appreciate. Not gonna do it just yet, but hopefully soon-ish. But I would want to replay. I never played, Peace Walker. I've only played like the first 20 minutes of it. So Peace Walker, MGS4, probably Revengeance because everyone's obsessed with it now, which is fun. I haven't played it since it came out. And maybe some Phantom Pain. I don't know. I don't think I would stream all of Phantom Pain. That game's like 1,000,000 hours and has 3 cutscenes in it. So it's all right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would even do a full playthrough or not. We'd see. I don't know, but I would want to replay them so they're fresh. And then try to figure out if there's a script there, if there's something fun there. The other part of it, and this is the last thing I'm going to say, and then I'm going to move on, because we got Doodle in the Doodly-Doo. Also, Revengeance isn't completely canon, so just be for the hell of it, because people love memes, and that game is just a walking meme. Yakuza, oh my god. I couldn't even summarize Yakuza 0. That's what we're talking about, game. Also, welcome. Immense joy. It is baffling to me that that game had such a massive resurgence in recent years. A save that's everything done. Yeah, I mean, I probably still have my save on my PS4 rolling around. So, yeah. Kiryu is wide. Summary done. But yeah, so the last thing is that with Kingdom Hearts, I made that video because I felt like there was a purpose behind it, which was that I wanted people like me to have a video. And I'm glad that... Oh, shit. I'm glad that that I was not the only person who wanted that. But I've said before, the reason I made that video was because I, as a human being, was like, I'm interested in Kingdom Hearts 3, but every time I look into it, all the videos I find are 5-hour-long college dissertations breaking down every single plot beat and character in chronological order, and I will go to my grave saying that you cannot start a Kingdom Hearts summary with fucking Union Cross. You need to start with Sora. You have to. It's fine. Like, chronological order is bad. Who's Lingering Will? He got stuck in his shampoo. It's fine. The little dust particles. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. That's what it was. I'm gonna get myself confused now. That's good. Lingering William. He's a good guy. He hangs out with Ansem. So I was like, either the videos are way too hardcore fan zone, or they're joke videos. And I was like, I want a video that explains to me what matters, throws out the shit that doesn't matter, like Lingering William, and just gets the job done, in and out, and is fun and stupid, like the games are. So that's what I made, and it's like, it's got like 6 million views now or something. Like, clearly, that was the right call. Whereas a Metal Gear summary would just be Metal Gear for its own sake, which maybe is fine, but there's less of the thrust behind it, of like, this should exist, so we can like get ready for the next Metal Gear game. It's like, that's not happening. It would just be like, okay, here's just a summary of it because I like these games, which maybe is reason enough, I don't know. But is that reason for me to spend 8 months making art and animating a video? That will inherently, in my opinion, have a smaller potential audience because, like, Metal Gear's in the past. You know, we're done with it. So, and I know I'm talking to, I mean, I've talked about this before as well. It's like, I really appreciate the feedback that I get during my streams, but the way I put it is like, if you're watching my streams, you enjoy my brain enough that you'll just listen to me ramble about shit. So when I'm like, hey, should I make a video? The answer is yes.
Alexander Hamilton.
So it's an answer that only I can
Alexander
make,
Hamilton.
you know? I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. But it's
Alexander
thank you!
Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton,
Sorry.
Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton,
It is a very biased test sample. So I'm not gonna decide necessarily. If I'm like, I can't decide between this and this, like maybe that's the nudge that I need. But I have other ideas of videos I want to make first. And I still have like 500 hours of Metal Gear to play through before I even get to that point. Regardless, I want to stream the games because they're fun and stupid and I like sharing them with people. But yeah, we got that Doug Walker seal of approval. I forget about that game and I wake up in a cold sweat remembering that Doug Walker has seen that video. It sounded good. Yeah, right? Right, Sargo? Welcome to my TED Talk. Can't ever forget. Anyway. MGS3 is the best one for me. It's my favorite too. Maybe finish this one before I worry about the next one. Exactly. That's the idea. H. This happened because I drew a very wide oval and went, yep, that's the starting point of a Barvatar. And, it's good. Would Kingdom Hearts be better if all the boats had hats? Yeah. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts would be better if everything had hats. Hats on top of hats. He's still crunchy. Literally Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Heavy emotional conversation, and then like, by the way, Mickey Mouse is in the room. Thank you, Kelly. We've hats with zippers, more do you want? But do they unzip the hat to reveal a smaller hat inside of the hat? Kind of built like an H. Well, Adam Driver? He's got that H-bod, you know? It's the hottest craze. Is your body shaped like an H? There is like a hidden H. Anyway, Riku's behind that door. Yeah, he wants to be let in. PB Poo Poo Pants. It's good. Anyway, I'm gonna get cop alerts. We're gonna do some things. I'm gonna hop onto the metaphysical couch if there's people in this in our private server who wanted to hang out. But otherwise, I'm just gonna be having a doodle today. But I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. I do like Katamari, but I wanted to listen to something else. Let's wait for the song to end. But anyway, in between streams, Ulrich's Workshop resubbed for 35 months with Prime Gaming, which is a thing you can do. Thank you. Fish have been working on. Do it, Van Component. Let's get metaphysical, right? Chad is extremely cute today. Happy Sunday. Is Kiryu built like an H? Kiryu's built like the letter A because he goes, I built like HH because hunting one. Oh, I want to play Monster Hunter. Shit. Undecided Healer, thanks for 22 months. Firthster, 31 months, and another one. Have fun drawing. Thank you. Smash Rat with the spooky skeleton bits. Gonna have to miss this Strem. Live Alive is too good for me to put down right now. I'll leave a bit more trivia. Yoko Shimomura not only composed the soundtrack for Live Alive, it was the first Squeenix game she composed for. Also, Megalomania was direct inspiration for Megalovania. P.S. Everwood music, huh? Nice. Nice. Yeah, you know I like that, Everhood. Have a good Live Alive. Thank you for the trivia and the spooky skeleton bits. Toaster Tad. Toadstool Tad, not Toaster Tad. That's a different person. VOD Watcher. Can you explain the Neil Breen joke? I'm trying to figure out if there is a Neil Breen joke. It's more like every now and then we mention Neil Breen. And by we, I mean Gam. So, I like it. I enjoyed Stray quite a bit. I ended up kind of comparing it to Time on Frog Island, which I played last stream. They're very different games, but I summarized at the end of Frog Island that, like, they're both simple games in terms of mechanics and structure and stuff. Like, they're not extremely simple, but relatively speaking. There's not a ton going on, but they're both incredibly polished for what they are. So, you might play Stray and be like, that was boring, but it's a gorgeous, interesting world, and you're moving through it and being a cat. It's exactly what it says on the tin. So, I enjoyed it for what it is. And same thing with Time on Frog Island, where it's like, I thought it would be a game where you walk around and grab stuff for frogs, and you do. It's nothing but fetch quests, but the island, the music, the characters, the animations are just all very charming, and that's what carries the game. Not every game needs to be layers of complexity, right? or adding on unnecessary things to make it seem more complicated than it is, but it just fuzzies up what the game is. It's like a game can do one or two things decently well and polish the hell out of them, and I'll still have a good time. As long as I'm not, like, personally expecting more from that, so. F14 and Mario Soccer and Power Rush, Xenoblade and DQ8, yeah. Yeah. I still need to finish fucking, what? Chicory, and I still haven't finished Kentucky Route Zero. That was my game of the year, like, every time a new act came out, and then it finally released with Act 5, and I didn't play it. It's, like, been installed in my Steam forever. We're gonna listen to the Neon White soundtrack. Because I finished playing Neon White, and the soundtrack is fucking excellent. I gotta finish Deathloop. I gotta start over Deathloop. I don't remember what I was doing. And Tunic. God. When I think I'll get back to it. I don't have an exact date. I put MGS3 on the back burner due to global events outside of my control. And I'm trying to wait for things to not be as politically complicated as they are. Might be waiting a while. It's out of my hands. I don't want to get into it. Look at a newspaper. I'm doing well. Thank you, Swaybu. Same to you. The advanced reason. I guess so. I forgot that happened. Kiwami 1? I don't know. I don't have plans to stream another Yakuza. I enjoyed 0. But I feel like like my goal going into 0 was I don't know what any of this is and I don't get it. And then I played 0, I was like, I get it. But I'm not like, oh, I need more. If I need more Yakuza, I open up an Onsta stream, and I'm like, got it. I'm good. I got my wide Kiryu for the day. Hard to top Nugget. Yeah. Yeah. They're fun. Yeah, they are fun. They're just, it's a big old beefy game, and I have other things that I want to get to more. LAD. Seems for a second time. Quasars, thanks for 47 months. We gotta stop Metal Chungus. Chungus. He's existed shorter than Bugs Bunny, yet is more famous than Bugs Bunny. It's good. Sargato with a hammy, but Peace Walker. But you are kind. Thank you. Just visit the fridge. What? Playable Nugget. Does it? Yakuza wa Sega, yes. No you. No you! How dare you, thank you. Ladder skip and not address it. I don't even know how to do ladder skip. Also, honestly, I wouldn't want to skip the ladder. It's such an iconic part of MGS3, and to deprive chat, because I know if I stream any game, right, it'll be someone's first time seeing it, and I don't know. For a game that I adore like MGS3, it's like I want to make sure that people get the full experience. I know you're doing a bit. It is a ladder. The ladder is one of the bosses. You know, you have the End, the Fury, the Sorrow, the ladder. Like, it's one of the main Cobra unit villains. You can't skip that. I will unsub. I would stop streaming, even if I accidentally skip the ladder. Also, I saw a video of ladder skip, and I was like, I don't know what he's like. Goes up against the wall and like does a little somersault and just whoop, and it's dumb. The really laggy bit against the Fury. You want Chairman? Yeah. If you don't experience the Fury running at 3 FPS, are you even gaming? Space Succubus, thanks for 33 months. Newsman, do cucumbers like becoming pickles? We find out from the source. Cucumber, no, I find it quite jarring. Newsman, there you have it, folks. Back to you, Beryl. Thank you. Breaking news. Thank you. That's good. Gonzor, with a year. Has it been a year already? That's almost a year. You said it. Thank you. Toaster Posey. Also, enjoy your mildly Chris Skelton. Toaster Posey with 100 bits. My face one, I'm not Todd. You're not Todd. You're not, well, there was the Toadstool Tad and Toaster Posey and Toaster Tad. I don't know how to read. That's what I'm drawing today. Do soybeans like becoming miso? I fucking hope so. That jar pump was self-contained. Yeah. You stream only the ladder and call it a day? Yeah. Just upload the VOD. MGS3 Part 7, The Ladder. 40 minutes of talking to chat. 5 minutes of gameplay. 4 minutes of outro. That's done. Toast to post an 800 bits. Original Swayabu, 2 years? That's almost a year. This joke is old. It's older than a year. Enjoy your house key. And Mr. Thorstone with 28 months. Pro tip, if you have to get up 5 hours before you're used to for a work thing, make sure you actually get some decent sleep the next night. Oof. I feel that. Anytime I gotta get up early for any reason, I'm just a zombie. It doesn't matter. I got that inability to go to sleep when I should. It's great. Comes in handy. You T-pose involves equipping certain items hanging on the wall. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Upload a main show with no commentary. There you go. There you go. That's the mood. Yeah, Twitch clips are allowed. Twitch clips are allowed. YouTube links are allowed. Links to the Barry Wiki, which I don't even know if anyone still goes on there, but it's a thing that you can check out. Those links are always whitelisted. Anything else you need a permit for. Anyway. Man, what's stopping you from looking at the letter H? Or looking like the letter H? This could be you. This could be you. You just gotta T-pose as an H. Look at that. It's that easy. That might be a fun drawing game. I mean, I'm sure it's been done, but being like, here's every letter of the alphabet, and I'll turn them into characters. I don't know. This is already bad. There you go. H is a stepladder. Mind blown. I know, right? As of the pool, any T pose, I respond by doing a B pose. Get him. It's been done in Japanese. I feel like the Japanese characters would be fun. Because there's more going on. What's the most complicated Roman Latin character? I gotta look at my keyboard. I don't know, maybe W? They're all pretty simple. Shit. And Enye. Well, yeah, maybe. G? Ampersand isn't a character. I mean, it is. That can be a character. A? H. E? E? G? M? W? Even these are pretty simple compared to like... Oh, God. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Fuck. I don't think that's right. Shit. What about something simpler? Like, shit. God, I've lost all of my Mandarin. It's all gone. Rustling. That was right, just incorrect stroke order. Oh, yeah, my stroke order is gonna be bad. But that was actually right. Making a font set? No. I should, though. What else they used to know? Nothing. What about... Yeah, my stroke order is all wrong. Don't judge me too harshly. Or wasn't it? Eh? Fuck. I'm just gonna stop. I know. I'll just... Ta-da! This is for a video. Yeah, I should probably work on that, huh? I get a lot done when I stream working. A font rim with the bar brush. That could be fun. Thank you, Killy. Thank you, Gam, for making that emote. Are people on the couch already? Jesus. Everyone's hanging out.
Not them while watching on stuff.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
Not this.
oh dear God.
Welcome.
Hey, Barry.
Is Nicole on a TeamSpeak server?
Yeah.
What?
You sound great.
No.
How's it going?
Do I sound?
Oh, God.
Oh Jesus.
goddamn.
Oh, God.
jeez.
How about now?
Oh no.
Sound good.
Oh my God, how
Everyone
bad is my
sounds
mic?
really good.
It sounds
You
like
mean-
you're calling
Fuck
from the
me.
past.
I mean,
Nicole,
it sounds like
you're about to tell me to rush B.
I mean,
Oh,
it
no.
sounds like you're calling on your phone.
Nicole sounds fine
Oh
to me.
no.
No, you sound totally fine.
Oh,
just
no.
normally your quality is so high. It's just...
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
It's not used to
It's
it.
usually
You
from
did
like
this to
a
yourself, really.
yeah. I've usually had a Shure SM7B, and this is a Razer headset, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Get that
Get
Razer
that
headset.
Razer
That's-
Listen,
get
you're
that Razer headset.
That's me whenever I
Awesome.
join a call from home, because then I'm on my shitty laptop mic.
gosh.
Yeah.
People are like, what is this?
yeah.
It's great when Barry joins the call from home though, because then we have a hard metric to know when Barry is too tired and needs to leave the call, because he'll start leaning back in the couch,
Melting into
Yeah.
the
getting
couch.
like muffled and quieter.
You can hear that I'm further away and clearly melting into the couch. They're like, hey,
Yeah.
hey Barry, ready up. And I'm like, yeah, I'm on it.
Just-
Hold on.
Ah.
Hey,
Ah.
I got it. Hold on. Yeah. How you guys
Yeah.
doing? I'm making a thing.
I'm doing. You're making
Good.
things.
Wow,
just
a
woke up
thing!
and I
I'm
have-
trying.
Holy shit.
I know.
Yeah.
So there's two
That's the
bits
thing.
that I'm making art for right now. One is me opening a treasure chest which has an incantation inside, and I'm mad because I'm not using incantations in my build. I figured this was more
Good.
fun than just
Ooh.
grabbing footage of getting an incantation in game.
Yeah.
So there's that, and then also going to a poison swamp with a sign that says "Welcome to the swamp, population poison," and some gross, squiggly, stinky dudes.
Saki swamp.
And then me
Welcome
jamming
to
a
the
bunch of
swamp.
boluses into my mouth.
Ooh.
bunch of what in your mouth? Sorry?
Boluses.
That was me a couple minutes ago. It's even like.
I might actually
I-
just use this art. I might just color this in because it's got some stink to it.
I love it.
Yeah.
I think I
was
might
literally
leave
just
a
like-
bolus behind because his mouth is closed. So every time he brings his hand up, it just leaves another ball there.
Mm-hmm. That's how you eat rice balls.
Yeah.
That's how you eat. That's how you eat balls.
That.
That's how you
Yeah.
eat balls. Miracle objects.
Yeah, because the context of this is
spherical object.
this is in the crafting section of the video. So I'm like, sometimes you notice some nonsense up ahead, so you craft stuff to mitigate the incoming risk. And I was like, well, most of the poison swamps I can think of are later in the game, and I don't want to spoil later game locations. So art time. There you go. That's
Art
the answer. That's
time.
what it's for.
That's what it's for. It's a feature.
So I'm gonna start
There's
working
that
on
one
the treasure
stinky
chest.
swamp that you can get
It's
to
a
real
feature.
quick.
A feature.
There's one just
Ooh.
north of
Feature.
Stormvale, but I'm trying to not go north of Stormvale. Is there another one near?
The red Scarlet Rot place.
Mm-hmm.
You can get there real
east?
quick.
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
not trying to show
start,
any Caelid either.
Mm.
I'm pretty much just showing Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. There is a little poison
You
spot in
kinda
the
shoot yourself when
peninsula.
you float.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty
You're
sure
a
there is
peninsula.
a poison on the peninsula.
Ooh.
I could
I'm
be.
pretty sure.
Peninsula.
Yeah, if I remember right, it's just below the church on the west side of the Weeping Peninsula.
Yeah, near where Selin has stuff.
Yeah, near where Stellan is. Yeah.
Without going.
Man,
into
it's amazing.
specifics.
Without saying
It's-
anything more.
Right.
I really need to
incredible.
finish this game.
How
Yeah.
I've shown
different my
Castlemore
brain
now.
is from other people's, because like literally when I play FromSoft games, there's like almost no part of my brain that is taking in words
Mm-hmm.
and names of
Mhm.
things, and everyone's like, "Oh, you just go to the Caelid place," and I'm like, "Yeah, the red place with the
Yeah,
stinky."
The target.
Stuff.
I'm gonna go to
I
target.
mean,
Who's that
I'll
NPC?
be honest.
I don't know.
Target?
He's the guy with the mouth. You know. The
I'll be
one.
honest.
Thanks for the
it's-
hydrate.
the only reason I remember Sellen's name is because I actually liked the character.
Well, it's
There's,
also
like,
that way.
For every Sellen, there's like 7 Jareth. of-
Kenneth hates.
It applies to like
Kenneth.
literally everything in a FromSoft game, including locations and bosses. Like none of that information goes.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
I'll look at that health bar 27 times, but I'm not gonna read those words on that
So-
health bar. I just see the length of the health bar and how much I'm doing.
You know
take
what's
it in so I can complain.
you know what's actually helped me with that is the Elden Ring journal I've been keeping. Because, like, I'll die to a boss and be like, before I forget, I'm going to write down their names so I can share, like, my initial impressions and write it down. Because otherwise, yeah,
I'm so
I
upset
don't remember
that I
stuff.
didn't do that. That's such a good idea.
It's not too late to
Yes.
start.
It isn't, but like I don't. I'm considering restarting the game because I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I got here.
Yeah.
Anything.
I mean, that is the beauty of a game like Elden Ring, though, is like, it's like if I boot up Stardew Valley, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what my crops are. I don't know what I was working towards. I find a game like that is like, I might as well start over. Whereas Elden Ring is like,
Yeah.
I might be in an area and be like, I don't have the muscle memory to stay alive here, so I'm just gonna leave. And just go do something else. Like, it's a very flexible game in that regard.
I'm gonna go Limgrave Balls.
Limb these
Limgrave
nuts.
balls.
Great balls.
Yeah.
Oh, stack of balls.
You know.
Stack of balls.
Stack of balls.
Balls. Stack
Stack
of
of
balls.
balls.
Yeah.
Stack of
We're not a cult though. It's fine.
Not at all. Not at all.
Absolutely not. No.
Does this look like a treasure chest?
It does look like a
Yeah.
treasure chest.
Good.
Yes.
Eh.
Good work,
Is there
buddy.
some?
Thank
Is there
you.
spies inside?
It's just it got an incantation in it.
Is it a mimic? Oh,
It could be a
Oh.
mimic, but who could say?
who
Mhm.
could say?
It's probably friendly.
It's probably nice.
Wait, it's got to have the chain that's curling towards you, right? Isn't that the Dark Souls 3 rule?
It curls to the side. If it's like almost a circle, it's a normal chest. If it like
If it just sticks
if it,
out?
like goes straight out, it's a mimic.
Hmm.
I can't tell the difference, so I do consistently get mimicked
Yeah.
Oh no.
in every
You just-
game.
You just need to punch every single chest regardless.
Oh,
just hit
that's
every
so
single
cute.
one.
I love him.
He's dead now. I
Goodbye,
undid.
Mimic.
He's a little no,
No, my best friend Mimic.
He's gone. He's gone.
no.
I always
Mimic.
whistle at a chest. I'm like 160 hours in Elden Ring, and I still don't trust every chest that I see. I'm like, I don't know.
You can't.
I don't
The
know,
game
man.
gives you reasons to not trust chests.
But I
and
haven't
so does
seen a
FromSoft.
mimic
Does
yet.
give you reasons to not
Specifically.
No, but you
I know-
don't trust chests. You just don't.
Every
Just
time
don't.
it's
Smack
like,
it.
oh no, it's a teleporting chest. Everyone's always pissed, and I'm always like, wee, where am I going now?
I do like that.
Yeah.
I do
Oh
like
my God.
that.
Yeah.
But
I
like
just
Dark
had her-
Souls 1, 2, and 3 mimicked all the time.
Straight up
It's kind of
mimicked.
like a realization. If
Yeah.
Majima were in Dark Souls, he'd be a mimic.
Would
He
he?
will cure you all the time.
Well,
Mhm.
I have
Yeah,
a
he
hard
would- he
They're
would be a
boyfriends.
too.
You open up
He
the
would be a
chest.
literal mimic.
Here you, Chan.
Oh shit!
Oh no. You've been ensnared
God.
in a Majima trap.
Holy shit.
Just
That would be
waiting at
so
the top
good.
of a fort.
at night.
At night.
Did you see
Or-
Onsta? I think I saw it in the meme parlor of the Berry Cord, but I shared somewhere. It was the breakdancing meme, but it was Kiryu Majima.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
really good. That was really, really good. Thank you for the Yakuza memes, everyone. It feeds
It's
me.
good though.
Mhm.
Oh Jesus fuck! I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. I turned it down to like 2%. Sorry.
Oh, that's so good.
Twitter
Yeah.
videos are always too loud. That's just
Yeah.
There he goes.
There he is! That's my
Oh,
little
look at him. He's doing a
Scruffy!
little dance.
He's doing a
Discord.
little
Wow.
wow. He's going
That's
so
not a
fast.
great dance at all.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry about
No.
how loud that
All right,
was.
show us your moves, Nicole. God.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jeez.
Nicole, he's so small.
I'm
Nicole,
sorry. He's very tiny. He's trying his best.
he's trying
little
so
guy.
hard.
He's just
It's
a
his-
little man.
Did you see that they made, against God's will, a $600 Majima figure?
I'm sorry.
Uh,
What?
Yeah, hold on, I'll get it. It's wretched. And by wretched, I mean incredibly impressive.
Listen, if they can make the towel the Attack on Titan figure, then they can make anything.
That's
Oh my
true.
god.
Here it
that's-
is.
I think
Here it
my,
is.
my most expensive figure was like $100. It was a Higurashi no Nakakura new figure.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it was
Wow.
Elfen Lied. I'm sorry, I'm lying to you. It was Elfen Lied.
It's
Oh my
$250.
God, Elfen. No, that's the down payment. That's the down
Oh.
payment. $250
Jesus.
down
Total
payment.
price $550. Deposit
That's so
You know,
Now-
it's,
$250.
you know it's
much
bad
money.
when,
That's-
when the
that's
figure has a down
statues.
payment.
Dog.
Yeah, and there's not that's not considering shipping and handling. So that's
That's
gonna
a
be
really good
probably-
figure, though.
It's
Mhm.
amazing.
And shipping and
It's
handling is
amazing.
something you already do with Majima.
That's
Mhm,
true.
mhm, mhm.
Ooh, I like
Nice.
that one.
I like this
He's
all the
such a
time.
lad.
He's so
I'm gonna
good.
find my Elfen Lied ones.
Elfen Lied. Elfen
I mean,
Lied.
it
There's
is
only
very
two official
detailed.
Elfen Lied figures made.
Mhm. It's
And
so
I have them
detailed.
both.
Elfen Lied again?
Elfen
Like an
Lied's
anime.
amazing. It's classic.
I remember watching
It's
it, but I can't
classic.
remember if I liked it or
Mhm.
not.
It sure is. It sure is. It sure
Listen,
is.
Matt, if you say it's the one with the pink hair and the hands, that's not Naruto.
Matt, what are you
Oh, that's
doing?
actually a really no. That's a really good. That's actually a really,
it's this
really
one.
good
Oh,
description.
Mhm.
shut up then.
Hey.
Oh no! Someone pulls up a picture of Lucky Star.
Yeah.
Da-dum.
Friendly to enemy.
Okay, so the chest.
I remember it now.
Let's say it's
Mhm.
like
I'm sorry.
here.
You okay?
And
I'm still looking at Majima. I need to close the tab. We
I'm
can't
shocked.
do this.
we can't keep
can't
doing
do
this.
We can't keep doing this. Oh my god. That's the number one
You
distractor
could have
of war?
seen this
Mhm.
coming. Nobody.
It's like, did
Um,
Kiryu Majima show up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also, I think I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
be coy and not mention specifically what, but Onsta is contributing to this video,
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
and I'm
Very
excited to see
Ooh.
what she's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
You're being so coy.
I almost wrote a
Really
blank
nice.
check in terms of like, here's what I want, and Onsta started screaming, so I'm excited.
I started screaming at like 6 in the morning. I'm like,
It
this
was-
is brilliant.
It was the meme of that dude bleary-eyed in bed being like, what? And I was like, good morning. Can you make this? And you're like, yes. So I'm excited.
And then you're like, if you're good about it, then you can put in the thing that you like somewhere.
I did literally say if you behave, you can add in the boys that you like.
Yeah.
I did say that.
And I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, I had an idea because I'm not gonna say anything specific. You'll see it. But I had an idea for how I was gonna end the video. I like ending the video on a bit, you know, ending on a high note. And I was like, this is kind of a weak bit. I could do something better. And I had an idea, and then I brought it to Onsta. So, if you make it through the video, it's your reward for getting through it.
I'm incredibly excited. It's gonna be great.
I like rewards.
Onsta doing cool things.
I'm doing
Onsta's
cool
always
things.
doing cool things.
That is
Onsta
true.
is always doing cool things.
Thank you.
That's what happens when you're a cool person.
You're a cool person.
It is what happens.
Eh,
Onsta is a cool person.
You're
agree.
a cool person. You're all
You're
cool
a cool
people.
person.
You're cool.
You're
I'm
cool.
very
You're
cold.
cool.
Defeat a cold.
I feel cold.
The bees are
The
happy.
bees are happy.
Liam,
could
you're a
promise
cool
that-
person.
I miss
I could eat
Valheim.
another bite.
Liz, you're a
Oh.
cool person.
Hey,
I'd miss
Oh.
Valheim, but I don't want to start again on it.
I
Aw.
don't know who Barry is, or else I'd
Mm.
say
Aw.
he's cool too.
Mhm.
Oh man. You know what?
Very
You can make
who?
a new friend
Who?
today.
What?
Who?
Who?
Uh,
Barry, you're a
The
cool
man who
person.
made
thank you.
the
Aww.
You're
King Hearts
welcome.
YouTuber.
You're
I
cool.
actually haven't seen that ever in my life.
Seen what? Oh.
That's not.
Oh. Oh, these figures are cute. These figures are
Aren't
really
they?
cute.
What
Oh my
would,
God.
what
Wave,
would
and
be-
they're both by Wave.
would it be like this? Like hands up?
Put your hands.
Put your hands up.
Big of us.
Awesome.
Why does his hand look like a foot? How did this
Butterfly.
happen?
Oh, it's the Christmas foot.
He does have a Christmas hand foot.
No, that's good.
It only looks
That-
like a foot because you haven't drawn the feet yet.
Okay, let me draw the
It's
feet
also
real quick.
the hand might be a little bit long. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. He got some.
Oh yeah.
There you go. You get some cauliflower feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep this for the full video. This is fine.
This is good.
Cauliflower.
It'll make no sense, but it'll be a fun Easter
With
egg.
Robin Williams?
So you said I made the hand too long, you think?
With Robin Williams.
Yeah, he said cauliflower.
I thought.
Sorry about it. We've all gotten distracted.
No, it's fine.
sorry.
I'm just gonna. Yeah. How's that?
Us distracted? I don't know.
Maybe
Never.
I need to
Never
put
get
in
a
a bend in the arm.
I've
That'll
never
make
been
it
distracted
seem
in my whole life.
shit.
Ooh,
I don't
this
even
is
know
good.
what it
That-
means to be whatever you said.
This is
What?
good.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm
Huh?
undoing it.
No, it looked good.
No,
I'm
why'd
not-
you do it?
Erasing it and then writing over it so it's gone.
No, it's dead forever.
Imagine if
No.
Oh, it's relatable.
Imagine if Photoshop had forgot what the term for it is, but it's like because when you undo and then you do something, you're like
Right.
writing
yes.
over that
Yeah,
redo
yeah, yeah.
chain.
Timelines.
But there's like multiple timelines, alternate dimensions, history.
Yeah.
Multiverse.
Yeah.
A multiverse
A
of madness. I
multiverse.
actually watched that the other night. It was
Yeah.
all right.
It was
Oh.
fun.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Did you
It
watch
was a
the-
Marvel movie, and I liked
Alright.
it.
There definitely were
Did you
very.
watch the post-credit scene?
I did watch the. It's a Marvel movie, of course. I did enjoy the very Sam Raimi-isms, where I was like, I'm just
It
watching an
was
Evil
so
Dead
good.
movie right now.
Yep.
Yep.
It
I
went
just love that
places
part.
with its effects that I was not expecting.
Uh-huh.
I loved
Yeah.
how just like willing to be creative it was.
Yeah.
There was a part in that movie where you probably know what part. I started fucking losing my shit.
Yeah.
It was cool and unexpected.
Marvel movies are fun.
They're fun.
They are fun
I
when they
agree.
want to be, and they don't
Yeah.
want to be, dour and bland.
Or when they
Yeah.
want to hire a creative director and be like, okay, now you're going in this box. This is the no
No.
independent creative vision box. And you're not allowed out until you say yes, sir, 500 times.
Say yes, except
Yes,
our
sir.
turn.
But we will give you a shit zillion dollars.
We will give you shit
Ooh.
zillion dollars for paint by numbers direction.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a lot of dollars, though.
It is.
Yeah.
That's why they say yes.
Hard to say. Hard
What
to say
the-
no to the shit zillion dollars.
Can't say no to a shit zillion dollars. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't
Get
know
your
how to
shit
draw.
zillion.
Get your shit zillion.
Get your shit
Shit.
zillion.
Zill.
Regis wants you to be a shit zillionaire.
He does though. He
This
does,
might be
though.
good enough.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
looks fine.
Yeah.
Just Elden Ring. Oh my god.
And then another one down there. Oh, this song fucking slaps. The Neon White soundtrack is stupidly good.
Oh, I got that game recently.
I think you should
I
play it.
haven't played it yet,
Ooh, Nicole
but I
played
got it.
I wanna
I
see
will
it.
play it.
Let me know what you
Yeah,
think.
I
Now,
will play it.
right now.
I will let you know, and I'll try desperately
Right now.
not to be last in every single level, which I will be.
Oh god.
Mm.
You're gonna do great. You're
Go
gonna
on,
do
Nicole,
I'm
play
great.
gonna
now.
Shout
do
outs
my
to-
best TM.
Shoutouts to Tom coming into my stream when I'm not playing Neon White and going, I beat all of your scores in Neon White.
Damn, Tom.
Get a
Yeah.
Omega Font.
But then I went back and I beat some of his times. So hey, Tom,
Some
Gauntlet
of 'em.
has been not dropped but placed on the table. How about that? How about that?
We love leaderboard competitiveness.
I do though. When
it's
it's
really cool.
because in a game like Neon White, when the game encourages you to replay stages multiple times, and I believe they show you the friend leaderboard by default. Maybe it's just whatever you last had it on. But so you beat it and you're like, oh, that was a pretty good time, and then you're like, I'm only 1 second behind my buddy there. I could do better.
Mhm.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Tom. Gauntlet picked up,
Oh,
Jen.
shit.
Oh shit. No, because
Oh,
I
shit.
went
Oh.
back to redo a lot of the first 2 worlds and get the ace medals and all the presents I skipped. And I was
Happy Pride.
while I was back there, I was like, oh, Tom thinks he's hot shit, huh? I could beat some of those times. So go beat him again.
Gonna send him a nicely worded letter.
Oh, this is a bop though. Gently off
letter
the
is
ground. I guess I want to finish the game
H.
before kicking your ass. Yeah, fair.
H.
No, I only have 2 people on my friends list who have been playing Neon White, and I beat the game, and I'm the only person in my friends list who had beaten it at the time. So it's like, I bet a lot of these times are not very good, but I just want to finish the
We'll get around to
game.
Playing it eventually.
But I liked it a lot.
Mhm.
But skip the plot, skip the cutscenes. God damn
Oh.
it!
Oh.
It's just I don't want to talk about it. I don't want.
Sounds like you
talk
want to
about
talk about
I do,
it.
but I don't want to spoil anything.
No spoilies.
Honestly,
No spoilies.
Honestly, I think Donkey's video said it best about Neon White, where he's like, "This is such an amazing game with such like amazing design, and it makes like everything about this game is amazing." And then you get to the dialogue.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I played a Persona game. Listen.
Oh, it's
I
worse
love
than
Red
Persona.
though. I
Mm.
love
Oh.
Red.
It's worse than a Persona game.
The voice acting is very good for what they were given.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I just kept waiting to be like, is it ironic? Is it supposed to be kind of cringy? Because it's like we're harking back to like early dubbed anime. But like, is there gonna be like a twist, another layer to it? Are they gonna be self-aware? And they kind of aren't. It just kind of is that way because they want it to be that way, which is fine.
Oh.
They're allowed to. But I was left going, quite
Oh.
frequently.
We're allowed to also say, okay, but that's not good.
Yeah, I'm also allowed to be like, that's not what I want. You never
Yeah.
go full cringe. Well, they did.
Full crunch.
Sometimes you go full cringe.
Yeah, sometimes you
I'll
do.
go full crunch.
Same
So,
Sabotage.
but then
That's
you're
why I haven't
free,
watched
as
that
Bath would
video.
say.
If you're cringe, you're free.
Yeah. You're
I mean,
free.
yeah.
And
Cringe, you're
Bath
free.
is the wisest sage I know.
Bath is the wisest stage that I know too.
Streamed yesterday.
They
I'm
did.
so sad I missed it. I'm so sad I missed it.
It was fun.
I'm sorry.
It was
I didn't
chill.
know it had. Oh, was it after I fell asleep? I totally fell
It
asleep.
was pretty late
watching
at
the
night.
stream.
It was pretty
Yeah.
late.
I fell asleep at like 9 Pacific.
Oh wow.
Well, that was me the other day. I
Oh,
went
hey,
to sleep
Penguin.
at like 9 and then woke up at like 2 a.m. I'm like, okay, well, fuck.
I fell asleep, phone in hand, watching a stream, and woke up like, where am I?
Oh,
What's
it's like,
today?
What? Why?
Oh, that's
what
weird.
happened? What happened?
What? Did he win? Is the game over?
Did he
Oh.
win? Are you winning, son?
Is he winning?
And you end
It's
up like
4 a.m.
you end up 2 rated channels down. It's like, where am I? Who is this?
Wait a second, this isn't Tom. I'm very confused.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. And then it was like, well, I guess I'm up now.
That's fucking
Yeah.
inspirational, Sargoto. He says, I wake up every day, or no, I work every day to kill the part of me that cringes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you
Don't
can be
stop the
one-
cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes.
Mm-hmm.
Kill the part that
Ooh,
cringes.
that's smart.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Don't stop the cringe.
Don't stop.
Don't
Can't stop.
Don't
The
stop.
cringing.
Don't stop.
Chat is cute.
Chat's very cute.
True.
Oh my gosh, chat, you're so cute.
Damn it, chat.
It's true.
Did you do something with your everything? Because you didn't need to.
I'm
You're
Ventrilo.
great.
You need to believe me.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole is
It's
calling
real.
from 2004, and she wants you to know that you're cute.
It's 2004 and you're cute.
Balls.
I was not cute in 2004. I promise you that.
Me-
You were cute.
We were like 12.
Yeah.
We can have that. We can
I
have
was
that.
15. Wait,
That was
2004?
14.
Wait, no. I was
I was 7 in
19.
2004.
Oh,
19.
man, it must have ruled to be 19 in 2004.
19. I was 19.
I will
hate
give
it.
My
anything to be
God.
that
I hate
self-aware.
it
Drink
here.
in Canada.
How have been incredible. It's like, hey,
I'm so old.
anime is like in a big boom right now, and you can just go into Hot Topic with your own buying money and buy all the headbands and shit.
with your
from
buying
Oh my
money.
gosh.
Yeah,
All the
I
Naruto
know,
headbands.
You grab that,
could
that
want.
special wallet for spending money.
Yeah, with the
With
chain
the
on
chain.
it.
Don't forget the chain.
You got
the
the and it's a
chain.
Velcro wallet. Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you
and
fight your
it's
friend outside
wide.
with this styrofoam bat. And
Yeah.
reenact the part.
I couldn't do any
Correct.
of that shit when I was 12. I had to rely on my parents' money. It's like, damn.
I
I
used
want
to go
that.
to the Laurel Mall, and my dad would give me like $20 sometimes, and he'd be like, "Have fun, kid."
Let's go.
And like, it's so good. I got $20 and the Babbages. Let's fucking go.
Holy
Let's
shit.
fucking go.
That's all
It's
you
like,
need.
It's time to go and,
That
it's
might
time
as
to
well
go
be
into the
infinite
Suncoast.
money at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all also have a Suncoast?
No.
Suncoast.
I have nothing.
Oh,
we don't.
no.
They don't have things in Canada. It's very
Oh.
insensitive
They
to talk about things in Viz's presence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't. I've never had a thing in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
They don't have
We
Viz,
have
those
if I
up
could
BB
there.
take-
games and that's it.
If I could take you back to Suncoast, even though that's not where you came from, I would, so you could experience it. Because that's
That
a
doesn't
good store.
sound good. You're returning me to a store I've never experienced. It's
No,
horrible.
it's a good store though. They have like anime DVDs and Pocky and those chocolate mushrooms and keychains and anime.
I
do
fucking
like
love
keychains.
those. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, they're good. They're really good.
I like eating the like tip of it, and then you've got the like cracker
The
part left
keychain?
over.
Yeah, and it's the cracker part's a little sweet.
The cracker part's really good.
Also, you can
Oh, I
make the
love
keychain if you
those.
want to, Viz. If
Don't
you
don't
want
do
to.
that.
What?
Don't do that.
Sorry?
If you want to. Viz wants to eat a keychain.
I
Oh,
didn't.
Biz, you don't gotta
Well,
do that.
I don't gotta.
Uncut
but, you know.
anime. I don't like the phrase uncut anime.
Is that implies circumcised anime? I'm very confused.
There it is.
Time to go to a bris for your anime. Oh,
I learned what that is the other night.
we sure
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
We sure did.
Late night Discord calls go places.
Yeah.
Oh boy, do they ever.
This was like, that's not a real thing, and we were like, hold on.
Let's not bring that
Wait
up
a minute,
on stream.
as-
Yeah, that's not.
Let's not go there.
That's not. We got cursed. It was
Mhm.
bad.
It sounds cursed. I wish I was there.
Yep.
You would have loved it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have
there
loved
in
it.
spirit.
Would have been your brand.
My brand.
My friend.
Oh, thank you, Firecat.
Oh, you know what was good from the other night though?
What was good for
We-
the other night?
We found out the existence of the Monster Hunter like cafes and bars that exist around Tokyo and Greater Japan,
Mm-hmm.
including Kabukicho, which is real life Kamurocho. So Kamurocho has a Monster Hunter bar and cafe.
Creeper, a man.
Ah.
So we back in the
Lydium, thank
you. Got a pickaxe swinging
The
from
hammy.
side to side, side to side.
Side.
This task a grueling one. Hope to find some
Side.
diamonds tonight, night. You know what? I think you're right. I think he should be getting an incantation for a diamond pickaxe.
Ooh.
No, why is that the response? Why are we oohing?
Because
I
you said
mean-
the word diamond.
Yeah, I was like, ooh. Pleasure.
Man,
That's
I
the
died
incantation.
in a Minecraft server today, and the last place I slept was a random village like 3 maps away, and I was like, fucking oops.
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 Yoop.
Oops.
Oh, oops. Yeah. That's
Well,
rough.
Alley-oop.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah. They sure did announce
Sorry
new
about that.
Avatar stuff.
Hmm?
They did. They
Oh, yeah,
changed
Oh.
the movie.
coming out this year, isn't it?
Avatar, like the
The Airbender.
Yeah, they changed the movie from being
Oh.
about Kyoshi to a young adult version of the gang, which I think
Mm.
is neat.
Which I think is both a good idea, but also I think they're getting desperate.
Yeah,
Like a Kyoshi thing would have been cool, but it's like,
I like
oh,
Kyoshi.
people won't want that. We need to do something people
We
will
need
know
the
and
money
will be
maker.
nostalgic for.
I have
Mhm.
a
Money
really
maker.
hot
I'm
take
like,
about Avatar: The Last
Yeah.
Airbender.
Please.
Uh-huh.
Please.
I hate and cannot stand Sokka.
Oh wow!
How much of
I hate
Avatar
him.
have you watched?
I hate him so much. I don't care.
Wow.
I do
How
not-
much
Wait,
Avatar
that's
have
I'm
you
gonna
not,
need
that's
you
not
to
100% of the
leave.
series.
Hey, I've seen the whole series. Hey, he never dated
Okay.
the moon. They were never boyfriend and girlfriend, so he needs to
That's
stop.
your issue?
But-
That's your problem.
By the
That's
standards
what you have the
of
issue
by the
with.
standards of how old he was, they were in a long-term
They
relationship.
You-
They never went on a date. They never. He was not dating the moon.
They walked on a bridge alone, Nicole.
don't
That's
Hey, if
care.
you haven't watched Avatar: The Last
They were-
Airbender, you should
That's
probably go watch
They're
it.
basically married.
Ignore everything
Wow.
Nicole is saying.
That's
Sokka
not
is
the-
actually an amazing character,
that's
especially
not
as
the
the series
character-
goes on.
that I expected
First
for
season,
you to dislike
hating
Nicole.
first season Sokka makes
Listen.
sense because you meant to, and
Yeah.
he's kind of a childish piece of shit.
Also,
He's kind of
as
a
the
comic relief
series
character,
goes
but
on-
yeah.
Mhm.
I just
Also,
like him
Series
for
goes
more
on, he
reasons
grows
than
and
that.
becomes one of the best
Oh.
characters.
Oh, there's more.
also, if you
there's
don't like
more.
him, you're valid.
No, to Figment, why?
This is oh no.
Nicole is over party.
They're canceling Nicole's Ventrilo subscription. No. No, Nicole, it's okay.
I just
you're
didn't
valid.
like him. I just didn't like him as a character.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Listen,
You
hey,
got
Nicole,
it.
listen. I watched
What?
Kappa Mikey, so you know we all have our.
Monster.
Wait, isn't that didn't that have? Oh my god, that had. Hold on.
Mhm.
I think
That
I
was
want to
a
make sure
show.
before I say it because I don't want to be
Mhm.
stupid.
Mhm.
Imagine
Tom, cover
being
your ears.
stupid.
Imagine
Tom,
being
yeah,
stupid
that
and
had
saying something like
spikes in
Sokka
her
is a
necklace.
better
Imagine being
character.
stupid. This
did.
post by Stupid
Yeah.
Yeah, that show
Yeah.
was.
Gang.
That show was.
Chat, how can I win you back?
Mhm.
What's a thing you like about
Uh,
Avatar?
What did I like about Avatar? Oh fuck, what was its name? Hold on.
Appa?
Yeah, I liked
Matrix.
Appa.
Appa
Say,
was
like, the-
Appa's arc
A
is so
lot.
profound. It really gets you.
Who's your favorite character in
Say-
Avatar?
Say you liked
Oh,
the Gorge
gosh.
episode. Everyone loves that one.
Who
The
was
Secret
my
Tunnel
favorite character?
episode?
No,
Secret
not that
Tunnel
one.
was really
the,
good.
The Gorge one where they have to go through the gorge and they get attacked by spiders.
The Gorge
and then
episode was
bang.
really good.
Oh, I forgot about
No,
that
it's
one.
not. It's the worst episode.
No, no,
Even
it
the
was a
show
really fun
says it's the worst
episode.
episode.
No, where they had to like,
It's
wasn't there a
awful.
part where they're like, "What do we eat?" And I don't remember much about the episode, but I remember them being like, "What the fuck do we eat?"
It's the one where Aang tells a story of like, oh, I knew those guys as a kid, and then it's like, oh, I made that up, and it's like,
Oh
What?
yeah.
Oh.
He's learning.
He's 10 years old.
Yeah.
He is 10
Listen,
years
he
old.
needs to get with the program.
He looks like Tommy
listen,
Pickles.
even the
He's
show
fine.
knows it's the worst episode.
Fucking
know what my favorite episode
Tommy
was.
Pickles, the last.
Yeah,
Airbender.
Or character.
Listen, they both went
Actually,
through
Uncle
phases
Iroh
where
is
they
my
were-
favorite character.
Yeah, there you go.
Iroh's
Okay, that's
great.
good.
That's valid.
Yep.
Iroh is.
Good.
He's my
He is
favorite
my
character.
favorite.
Yeah.
He's good.
Ma'am, you need to rewatch the show this instant. Okay, I'll
This
do it.
instant.
Oh,
It's
you can
been a
also wait,
while.
Nicole. Have you seen
Yeah.
Cora?
Watch all them books.
No, I haven't, but I really liked Cora.
Nicole.
I love Cora. You
It's
can,
okay. You don't have to.
You can. No, I
If you
think
like-
it's neat.
If you like The Last Airbender, you will probably like Korra.
I like Korra.
Yeah,
If you-
there's a lot to
Character
love
of
about
If you like The Last
Yeah.
Airbender, you will find things to like in Korra. I feel is accurate.
I
Korra is all over the place.
Yeah.
But it ends pretty strong though. I like it. Plus, they do something
It's a
that I
mess
never
to get
thought that they
there.
would do.
Yeah.
But it's worth it
Ooh.
though. Also, to finally
Remember the
have, you know-
love triangle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it
I
fit
mean,
for
we got
what
through it.
the character was. It didn't feel. I mean, it went on longer than it needed to,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't hate it.
I'm
Listen.
excited to see it.
You know.
Yeah.
Korra's good.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'll
you
rewatch
let
The
the
Last
haters get you
Airbender.
down.
I'll reform my opinion on Sokka. Chad'll love me again, and then I'll watch Korra.
Yeah.
Only thing I know about
You're-
Korra is girl muscle. Correct.
Girl muscle.
That is
Not
correct.
Yes.
And
Not wrong.
and oh, I shouldn't spoil it. I shouldn't spoil it, but there is something in it that's very on the core.
It's
aside
a
from the
hexagon,
muscles.
not a triangle.
Is it a wide man from
Is
the
it?
Yakuza?
No, it's not. It's
Are you sure?
it's I can't. I don't want to spoil
Is it a story
Or
about
Nicole.
extremism that doesn't understand extremism?
Is it a story
No.
about a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world?
Is it a story about a whale? No.
The way she
Well-
looks so sad in photographs.
But I absolutely love it when she smiles.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'm
that
leaving
listen,
Nicole.
that applies to Cora too. Just come back. Please come back. I will just say, Cora Nasami, you're great. That's it. That's the tweet.
Mhm.
I'm not
Man,
technically
if only-
spoiling anything.
Whole tweet.
I really wish
Old
the
tweet.
show, like,
Old tweet.
I wish they were allowed to actually develop that as the show went on, instead
Yeah,
of hastily
I
just
mean-
putting it in the final episode.
I was trying not to say
Mhm.
that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
yeah.
the one thing. It's not
But
really.
also-
It's good that it happened, but also feels like a cop out at the same time. It's
I
yeah,
mean-
and it's like, oh, but it's because Nickelodeon refuses. It's like, yeah, I know, and that's really sad, but like
I mean, I'm
the
just
show
happy
still
it happened
suffers
at all.
because of
yeah.
it.
Well, little victories, I
As-
suppose.
yeah.
Little
Also, as a
victories.
whole, I'm grateful that it happened as
Mhm.
the series as a whole, because it's just like, wow, it sure is hard to find any good rep as a black woman out here, huh?
Mhm.
Especially if you're strong and you have muscles and you just want to have a girlfriend. There you go. Where am I gonna find that elsewhere? Show me. Point to it on the map.
It doesn't
Show me.
exist. It
Doesn't
you-
exist.
Yeah, not in mainstream culture.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just like, damn. Thank you, Cora. I'm gonna eat this.
Num
I'm
num
gonna
num num
eat
num.
this at,
Nom,
at
nom,
my
nom, nom,
Wegmans.
nom, nom, nom.
Oh my gosh, there's no Wegmans here.
Oh
No,
god, damn it!
Nicole!
Are you gonna starve?
I know. I am gonna
No.
starve.
Shit.
There's
Wow.
like a Whole Foods right next to my work, and I've never been to Whole Foods, so I might check them out.
Ooh, listen, Whole
I
Foods
like-
is what it is, but also it does have some
It
stuff
is
in
what
there
it
that I
is.
like. There's
I
some
drove
stuff
to
in
my
there.
office today to like try to find my way around because I'm terrified I'm gonna get lost. And the exact text message I sent my boss earlier was, "I will walk around and cry until someone finds me. It'll be fine."
I'll walk around and cry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
That's
that's my
no.
campus.
They do have really good lunches at the Whole Foods, and they have the drip coffee.
Ooh.
They have like really good like drip coffee packets.
What the fuck
By
did you
Copper
just
Cow.
say?
Yeah, they have. Hey, Nicole, they have lavender drip coffee packets. They are so
Oh,
good.
Nicole died.
Literally right next to my work. Like it backs up to my one of my offices of
The
my work.
limiter
So.
killed Nicole.
You gotta go in there. I'll for anyone that doesn't know Copper Cow, you can get those in Whole Foods. They're really good.
Lavender.
They have lavender, they have vanilla, they have cinnamon, they have rose.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Yeah,
On
They
stuff.
have synonyms?
Mhm. Cinnamon.
But
yeah,
like I think they do.
I'll link you. Oh,
Please
why
do,
does it take you to
'cause
the
I will
European?
go.
Yeah, this is so good. It's so. I found them through Instagram, surprisingly. And it's. I was like, well, I'll try it out because I love coffee, and I was like, oh shit, these are incredible actually. And then they start selling them at Whole Foods, and now here we are.
I also like coffee. Do they have
Coffee.
decaf?
They might. I'm not sure if they do.
Yeah,
Oh my
well, I'll
phone.
figure it out. It'll be fine.
It'll
I'll
be
suffer.
fine.
I will
Mhm.
suffer. It's okay.
It'll be fine.
No, but it's suffer as a treat.
Sometimes,
Welcome to your
you gotta
crimes.
suffer for things you love.
Mhm.
Yeah. Suffering
Yeah.
is
That thing is caffeine.
it's caffeine. We need the caffeine.
Need the caffeine. I don't like the
Ah.
caffeine, but I need it.
Mm-hmm. It's like, listen, it
We
will
love
make me
caffeine
feel tired.
dependence.
Will I
Everybody
feel
listen.
awful? Yes. Will I be awake? Also, maybe no, actually. But it also
Surprisingly,
tastes good.
no. But I don't know
Yeah.
any other
Mhm.
way.
Yeah.
It's like, will I love life a little bit more? Maybe. Debatable. We'll see. Yeah, okay, so oh, here's the whole page. I'm just gonna send you the
Thank
entire
you.
page. You're welcome.
I'm gonna
I'll
walk
also-
over there tomorrow on break.
Yeah. 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 God. It's, yeah. Yeah. Also, here you go, chat. Let me, just in case you also have a Whole Foods near you. Here you go.
Ah, here you go.
Here you go. Get your drip
Here
coffee
you go.
on.
Here you
go.
go.
Here you go to the polls.
You know what I
In
want
your
to do?
store.
I want to make a store that's called Whole Foods, but it doesn't have the W, and it's just all
Yeah.
foods that have holes in them.
Like Swiss cheese.
Donuts.
Damn, there's
Donuts.
already
Mainly,
a
like,
there's already a chain in
donuts,
America
Swiss
called Come and
cheese.
Go.
Oh no!
Oh my god, Come and Go is
We've
amazing.
been over that one.
No.
We've
Fizz,
been
Come
over
and
that
Go is
one.
really good. They're
I know.
really
Listen,
good.
I've never mind.
Mm.
We're talking about holes, Viz.
Viz, I
Listen,
appreciate your
Every
restraint
gas station is
in
a
these
common
times.
gossip if you try hard enough.
No, like all jokes aside, that's a really good chain. Like they have really good stuff there.
Are they as good as Sheets?
Sure.
No, Lavender Latte Kit is not sold in San Mateo. I'm going to cry.
Do they seriously have one called
Uh,
Sheets?
It is called Sheets with a Z.
Oh, Sheets is
with a
really
Z.
good.
Mm.
Oh no,
It's really
they
good.
don't
You'll-
sell any of these.
You'll
in
be
San
surprised
Mateo
to
when
learn,
I'm
Gam,
sorry.
they don't sell sheets there.
They don't
Don't
sell
sell
Sheets.
Sheets.
Why? Oh, you know
Nicole,
what?
I will-
I'm not surprised. There was a Z in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That implies
it's-
zaniness and wackiness.
We don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
A real
In
renegade.
America, no.
Mm-hmm.
why don't you sell? Oh man, come on, San Mateo, get it together.
San Mateo, I'm gonna
San
yell.
Mateo, more like San sucks. Ayo.
Yeah,
San-
get them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, Nicole, good news. They do have.
Nicole,
Well, good
it's
news.
so good.
Hi, I'm here to bring you the Nicole good news.
No, sure what you mean, Jake. I'm gonna do these as a separate layer so I can do a little bit of this, action.
That's cute.
Yeah.
You're a little yippers.
Yippers.
What's your good news?
My good news is, Copper Cow, aside from selling on their website, also sell on Amazon now, and this link is long as
Oh,
and
yeah.
ugly. But you can prime it on Amazon,
Ooh,
and then
I
it'll
will
just be.
prime
Wasn't
it.
sure I'm
It'll just be there.
Oh, having them further back? I see what you mean. Well, he's upset, so I feel like the arms straight up helps with the exasperation of like, God damn, another incantation.
God damn it!
It's less
He's so
about the
upset.
action of doing that.
God dang it.
Also, you expect me to know how to draw elbows bent backwards above the head? I don't know how to do that.
Come on now.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Come on now.
You think I know
Come
an
on now.
anatomy?
Now, y'all.
Don't be silly.
Mm-mm.
I think I know
Not
what
even
an
once.
anatomy is.
Thank you, though. I
Never been
appreciate it.
silly.
Mm-hmm.
American culture is loving gas stations. Well, we live at them.
There are combinis,
Mhm.
except you know.
Wawa.
Instead of having a pub, we have a gas station. That is our common meeting ground where
It's
we
a
can
pub
Yeah,
for your car.
awkwardly have to make eye contact with people as you're
Car-
filling up your car and looking around.
Car pub.
Oh, I love the car pub.
The car pub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what's severely underappreciated? And we don't talk enough about the soft pretzels at the Wawa. Those
Mm.
things are
You know what?
good.
Can I tell you
People
what the
just
best
say
thing I found
things.
at Wawa is? It's gonna,
I know
it's gonna
what it
sound
is.
really silly.
Yeah.
I went to
Yeah, right.
Wawa and there's like this $8 grilled cheese, and I was like, "There's no way I'm spending $8 on a grilled cheese."
Mhm.
So I went back a week later because I was literally still thinking about it. It was so good. It had like cheddar and Parmesan, and it was perfect in every way, shape, and form.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
And now I'm obsessed. It was
That
so
will
good.
teach you to doubt
Oh,
the Wawa.
shit. That's
That
the
will teach
Wawa
you to
had
doubt the
hidden
Wawa.
secrets. Wawa's been up in their game. Wawa, I miss you. Wawa.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Wawa.
Wawa. Wawa with your goose. They
What?
have a goose.
What's
Yeah, they have a
happening?
goose.
No, it's fine. No, we're not getting into this again. No, it's fine.
What is a
Is that
goose?
what you do, Sargato? Is that what happens when you become a dad? You just start making eye contact with people and talking to strangers? Because
No.
I can't do that.
Yeah, I don't.
When I'm
Actually,
outside
no,
in
neither.
public, I'm
I'll
like,
ask
no
all my
one
dad
perceive
friends.
me until I'm back safely
Mhm.
indoors. Yes? I can't do that.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
No. Well, then don't become a
Yeah.
dad.
Well, I mean, I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's just-
You know,
it's
things
just
just happen
it
sometimes.
hmm
Mhm.
Sometimes you gotta be
Okay.
a dad.
Sometimes you gotta be a dad.
Oh,
Can I tell
Nicole?
you that, like, my coworker now
Seriously?
knows about that song Bat sings, and we will get on conference calls sometimes, and we will spend 5 minutes of it singing it back and forth. to me.
Nicole, I sing that song
good.
when I am alone. I'll just be going about my day and I will sing that song.
Sometimes you
were in a
gotta
conference
be a
call.
dad.
With
Mhm.
someone else entirely that doesn't know about it, and we just started singing "Sometimes You Gotta Go to Hell," and
Yeah.
it's just the whole
Sometimes
thing.
you gotta go to hell.
Sometimes you gotta
Sometimes you
go to
gotta
hell.
poop your pants.
It's not illegal.
Pay your taxes.
That's the part that
Sometimes
always
you
gets
just
me. Is
got-
the long pause
It's not
bathtubs and then
true.
just it's not illegal. It's like,
Sometimes you gotta pay your rent.
Math is a genius.
yes.
Math is
yes.
amazing
Yes.
in every way, shape, and form.
Correct.
Just like, Beth, how do you do it? I just don't know.
I love-
Put this on
I love math so much.
Dude, they do it.
Put this on Spotify.
I've literally had people message me and be like, "Can we please? Can it please?" And I was like, "I wish."
Yeah. Can we please? I thought you were gonna say someone messaged you and was like, "Is this Tim McGraw? Who did that? Who
Someone
did that
did
song?"
message me and say this is better than every country song I've ever heard in my life.
It is.
I know.
It really is.
Copenhagen,
like,
too many
listen.
poob. We'll take that off your hands.
Oh my god,
That's
that's
a
so
lot.
many.
Oh, that's a
That's
lot.
a
We
lot.
got
of
we
it.
got you though. We got you. We'll take care of it.
Mhm.
You don't gotta
got
worry
that
about it.
2.5
I know a
bowls.
guy who can
Mhm.
take care of that.
Mm-hmm. You can take care of it. We just had it to our personal Mr. Shakedown.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, here we go. Here we go,
Mr.
bud.
Shakedown.
Shake me
You're the
down.
one.
Bum, 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 bum.
Shake me
Bum, bum,
down,
bum.
shake
Bum,
me
bum,
down
bum, bum.
inside.
Can't shake.
Down.
Shake. Can't shake. Down.
All right. Let's fill in the blanks. Or whatever.
Sometimes you gotta fill in the blanks.
Sometimes you gotta shit your pants.
Sometimes you just gotta pay your own rent.
Where did that song come from?
That's Brain, I think.
Did it
Just
just
off the
manifest
dome?
one day?
Yeah. It was during a. I'm positive it was during a fast stream.
It seems likely.
That's the
It's
first
just-
place I heard it.
I feel like it was probably because I said something that was unhinged, and Bass was like, "This is the only way I know how to respond to this."
Yes, this is.
I,
I was like, I can't scold Nicole again, so I will instead yes and.
Can I just say one of my favorite things is Bass scolding me?
I can
it's
hear the record scratch.
what I found staggering is how much time you guys have spent in Phasmo, so you know exactly how to pilot that fucking Kyle skin to just be the most intense. Like whenever you like have Bath like turn the camera, like looking into your face, it's like staggering how good you guys are at acting with it.
Piloting the car.
It just
Pilot the Kyle.
you gotta pilot the Kyle. Does anyone have a clip of Bath singing that song?
Piloting.
Because I
I'm
can't
sure
possibly.
there's
There are, but the lyrics are you just have to know what you're getting into.
you
with
got
the
to know
full
what you're
lyrics of the song.
I don't know which. I'm sure so many of my clips have that song in it. I just don't know which ones.
There's gotta be just one that's just called "Sometimes You Gotta Go to Hell," right?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna
Okay.
take a quick peek.
If you find, well, okay, a bar too far's got it. Thank
Oh.
you. Thank you.
There it is.
Here you go.
Sometimes you gotta suck your dick. Sometimes you gotta suck your old cock and balls. Sometimes you gotta lick your taint. Sometimes you gotta fold your spine in half.
Imagine being Nicole not sucking your own
It's
dick.
not illegal. It's medically possible. Sometimes you gotta suck your dick. Sometimes you gotta lick your own hairy taint.
I got you this candle.
I'm bringing this with me.
Thank you.
I'm
I
bringing
got
this
it
with me.
specifically for you. It's for you.
I feel honored. I feel blessed.
I fucking the Viz in the chat just digging.
Oh my god, I can't even hear it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, did someone link it?
Oh yeah. I can post the link. Oh my god, I fucking can't.
Totally want to hear
Gotta go to hell.
Oh shit. Whack.
God.
That's
Ah.
too loud. Where did my thing go? There it is.
Ah.
Jesus.
Oh.
I am engaged to a genius.
Mhm.
Honestly, you are.
The new Quincy Jones.
I'll put it in the living room, Nicole.
Awesome, thank you.
Bath's new
Also,
song.
hi, Shiv.
It's genuinely just called Bass' new song. Amazing.
Could you replay that real quick? No, only once. Only the one time. How you doing?
Oh, it's so good.
It's like Goofy saying, yeah, Bath put a little stank on it.
Mm-hmm. It's incredible.
Sometimes you gotta go to hell. There's a number of variants of the
Barry
song.
in the background going ting.
Yeah.
Ting!
Ding. It's playing the triangle. It's helping.
Mm-hmm. Helping!
Hey chat.
Awesome.
Did you know that Nicole and my fiance Bath speedrun Phasmophobia? Stream it a lot on Nicole's channel. You should follow Nicole.
Please
the
tell
best
me
And they're
more.
gonna be in Flame Fatales next month on the Games Done Quick channel.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be
Sure.
practicing a lot for it, which means a lot of Nicole streams. So you should follow so you don't miss them because they're very, very entertaining.
They're very
Correct.
good.
Ah,
They're
that
so
is a
good.
gem.
Oh,
That is
God,
such
Bard.
A gem.
Oh, you're working on Nicole's highlight vid for
Oh,
July.
GDQ.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Oh! Yay!
So
July's gonna
I
be a
think
good
Frame Fatale. Oh God, Okus, thank you. Duh.
No, it's
I hate
Flame
that alert,
Fatales,
thank
but
you.
But the events they do are like season based, so there's Flame Fatales and Frost Fatales. So it's Frame Fatales, Flame Fatales.
Yeah, my understanding is
Ah.
it's like how like Games Done Quick is sort of the name for the channel and the individual marathons, but they have awesome Games Done Quick and Summer Games Done Quick. So Frame Fatales is like the overall branding for that event they put on, but then there's the seasonal variants, as Nicole said.
Got it.
I
You're
can't wait
already
to see.
so
Yeah,
tame though.
so
I don't know
tame.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, get that
We're so
get that
tame.
Onsta Scamping out of here. That's not
Uh-huh.
needed.
Yeah, we don't need that. It'll be
They
fine.
ain't a couple of scampers. That's not true.
This is why we have
Scamp my
Toddly Punk. This is why we have that now.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Put that scamping away.
I wish you would have went with the name that I suggested.
What's
Because
the-
Toddly,
It
you
was
better
like
take that RC Cola
seven
back.
words.
It would have fit though.
What was your suggestion
No.
again?
It was. Hold on, I'll type it in the chat.
It's too long to say out loud, so let me type it.
Mhm. There it is. It's that one.
Toddly,
It's that
you
one.
better take that RC Cola back. That is
Oh my God, RC Cola is so good.
that is a little bit
good.
unwieldy as an emote name.
I don't know. It
listen,
seems pretty
Vin-
good to me.
Yeah, Vince was like, it'll probably fit, and Todd was like, I'm pretending I don't see this.
Oh, all those Scampin emotes are so. I need a Scampin. Those are all
I'm
so
gonna-
good.
I'm gonna make you a scampin.
Scampin'.
Scampin.
Stamp.
I'm gonna scampin.
It's,
I never
it's,
scamp.
it's not just an
No.
amazing emote, it's the perfect name for that emote, Onsta.
It really is.
It's. I think Todd
It's
might
inspired.
have coined it. I think Todd might have coined it, and then I took it and ran with it, or something like that.
Or
I
was
don't
was
know, I
Todd
just-
chastising you for scamping too hard one day? And
I
you were like,
think
hold on, I
so.
got
It ain't
something for
easy.
this.
Can you tell me the
I was
difference
like, hold
between
on.
Scampin and Scrunglin?
Oh, okay. So
Whoa, Nicole.
scamping is like when you're eating like some power cables, or like
Yeah.
you say something to make your friend upset. And
Okay,
they're-
that's me
you
all
know,
the time. Go on.
that kind of thing. Scrumblin is kind of like an energy that seeps into your bones, kind of like when you rise out of a sewer, or you see that wide man that you really
you know,
like,
as you do.
and you want to like hit him with a bat, but also like kiss him a little bit. That kind of like that. And you also have an eye
So
patch
when
on.
you're like Majima.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know, when you put it like that, game, yeah, I suppose maybe a little bit like Majima.
Yeah.
I relate
like
to
that a little
Scampin on a spiritual level.
bit. Scampin's
Don't we all?
fun.
To me, Scrunglin
Scampin's
is
real
like
good.
the unshowered version of Scampin.
Yeah, or also like, you know when cats get like a certain way, when they just get turned to a indescribable shape
Yes.
and they're all like
Yes.
puddled on the ground, that's also Scrunglin.
Yeah.
Aww.
Kind of more gremlin energy on it.
Yeah, Gremlin. It's Gremlin.
Pom Pom the Gremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Pom Pom the Gremlin.
Pom Pom.
Scrunglin means you got the mange, but also you have personality. You might have mange.
Maybe a little.
Maybe like a little bit of mange. And that's
It's a
it
little
builds
mange.
character.
It's okay though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it builds
It's not
character.
illegal.
Sometimes
It's
you
yeah,
gotta
it's
have
medically
some
possible.
mange. Na, 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 get your mange checked out.
Go to. Sometimes you gotta see a vet.
Oh god. That's the
Huge,
second
massive.
chorus of that song.
He's concerned about you.
Ting,
He wants to make sure that you're okay.
Mhm.
ting.
Sometimes you gotta get your worms out.
Sometimes you gotta
What is
scoot
this,
your
poetry
butt.
slam?
Scampin is
Oh.
a delinquency. Scrunglin is rabies. You will die.
Jim, that's incredible.
Scampin is a verb. Scrunglin's an adjective.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Makes
Ooh,
sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
that also works.
I also like this version of Barvatar with no arms. It reminds me of Homestar Runner, which makes me happy.
Mm.
Homestar Runner.
just needs a
and also
propeller
the-
hat.
But how
Little
if
journey
Barvatar
friend.
has no arms but he must yippers?
Oh.
Dear Barvatar, how do you yippers with boxing gloves on your hands.
Please
I don't watch that
respond.
much on Star Run there. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I can't play in this space.
Get out of here. If you're not intimately familiar with all the like 200 some odd strong bad emails, how dare
I
you
just
deign
know
to
that-
be in the same conversation as me?
I just know the Trogdor one.
Yeah, that's
Strong Bad
a good
Emails
one
was
to
like
know.
one of the only things I ever consumed.
I was watching
I
Nox's
remember watching
Corner.
those. Mm-hmm.
That was a good time.
Same Sorgono. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he yippers.
Yippers.
You know, maybe this arm should be on top. Atop the Barvatar. Yeah.
Maybe your arm should be on
The fourth
top.
level.
Hmm.
Ooh.
What a twist.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Scoopus is out there. Why do I associate that with Scoopus and Sea of Thieves?
I just immediately flashed to like Scoopus levitating off the side of the boat.
Love a good levitate.
It's all that drywall he's been eating.
Yeah.
You think if
Oh,
somebody
don't eat the
named
drywall.
Tate flew, he could have a superhero name called Levitate?
Or if he
That's
really likes
huge.
Attack on Titan, then he
The
could
name
also
is Levi
cosplay and
Tate.
be Levi Tate. Levi Tate.
Yeah, that makes sense. That shoulder
if a
would.
guy named Levi Tate ends up being a basketball player, is that nominative determinism?
I don't know most of the words in that sentence, so yes.
How many how many
It's
Globetrotters
the-
are in there?
It's the term for when you end up pursuing a career that fits your name. Something Smith, you end up becoming a blacksmith. Something like Healer, or something like that, you end up being like a doctor or something.
Doctor Who.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doctor Who.
Yeah, sure, Barry. Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
I wasn't really listening.
That's okay. We're not saying anything
Wow.
important. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Everything you
busy.
say is important.
I'm
I just
drawing
looked.
a thing.
I just
Barry
looked
is
over.
making art.
The first thing I saw was Shiv yelling, "He's in the sea!" That's about.
I don't know who said. Oh. Oh, Kelly.
He's in the sea.
It is Tommy
Kelly, what did you
Pickles.
do? Oh,
That is Zang.
oh, it's Thomas Pickles.
Oh, I don't like that
Oh, Thomas.
at all.
I mean, listen. I mean, the thing is, you see, the
The
thing
thing
is,
is-
the thing is,
The thing is, Chucky
thing
as
is-
Zuko
What's
is
the thing,
working for me.
Chucko,
Chucko.
Chucko. Also, hey, Tommy
Mm.
Pickles does get hair just like Aang.
Just they're the
so
same character.
Tell me why.
Mhm.
They're the same.
Ain't
Tell
nothing but a
me
heartbreak.
All grown up with you.
why.
Did you guys know the
That was
butler
the
in
show.
Fresh Prince's last name is Butler?
Jeffrey? Oh my
That
god.
sounds real.
Jeffrey, I love Fresh Prince.
Don't say Zuckucky. That sounds extremely bad. That's
Oh,
got a
God.
terrible mouthfeel.
Mhm.
Thank you.
That sounds like another word.
The
Don't say
Smite
that one either.
crossover? Was there a Smite cross? I don't want to know.
Did
Does
you
the
know that
Smite
Danny
Rugrats
Phantom is in?
crossover?
Did you know Danny Phantom is in Smite? Did
He
you know
is?
that XJ9 is in Smite from My Life as a Teenage Robot?
Oh wow.
Is
I
that
knew
game
that.
still going?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's
my
one of those
God.
forever games.
Mm-hmm.
Forever game is such a sad concept to me.
Just,
It sounds cursed.
it's a
It's
forever,
a forever
game.
game.
Oh,
You played this forever.
this is
This
your
dog
life
is going
now.
to its forever home.
Games
This is
are
your
so
forever
What's
game.
everybody's favorite forever game?
What's your favorite game as a live service game?
Probably Sea of Thieves if I had to pick.
Probably Apex.
Yeah, Sea of
I have to
Thieves.
think on that
I
one.
don't even play Sea of Thieves that often
Do
anymore.
mobile games count?
Sure they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Idolmaster.
What about
Yeah,
the
that's
horse?
a forever
What about the
game.
horse girl game?
Horse Girl game is also good.
Okay,
I love
wait,
Horse
They're
Girl.
releasing a statue of that on stuff.
Okay, wait.
Oh.
Like a
legit,
real
though,
statue?
I do know a person who is unironically into Horse Girl game.
Yeah.
Really?
She's called Onsta.
Yeah.
I'll say
No.
that
Oh
once.
yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of different game.
You're
Never
thinking
mind.
Horse MMO.
Yeah, I'm thinking
There's
of
There's
Horse
a horse
MMO.
MMO?
There's
horse-
a horse MMO and it's beautiful.
There's a
MM
demographic of my
MM
friends
Morse?
who. Yeah, you did it. There's a demographic of people who wish there were better horse games that weren't like Red Dead, you know, like that were just about the horse part of horse.
Mm-hmm.
that a horse
And
game?
that MMO appeals to that demographic.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Yeah.
Horse girls can do
apparently-
anything.
Apparently, there's very detailed things in the horse game. Like there's I think Linda said that there's bank heist. I don't remember.
That wouldn't surprise me. It seems like there's probably a lot in that game.
Like
That's
Stray,
what
but
you're
with
for.
a horse.
Oh.
You wish.
I want that game. Just
But
imagine
then you like
it's like
you try and walk
Yeah.
over some like planks of wood, and you're like, I can't.
you just
Oh.
every time you're like, oh, let me sneak into this room, and you're just knocking everything over, and just like careful. I can't alert
Careful.
the enemies,
Careful.
have four
but you're a
legs.
gigantic fucking horse.
Mm-hmm. Ba, ba, ba. Nicole.
Yeah.
Nicole. Nicole.
Yeah.
You
What?
wanna? You wanna?
I don't.
What happened?
I mean,
I do not. I do not.
What's happening right now?
Nothing. Don't
Okay.
Very-
I'm worried about
Back
it.
Feels
to
like
your
it
video.
feels
Don't
like
even worry
things
about
are
it.
happening that I should be
I
worried
don't know
about.
why you'd say that. I don't know
I
why you think
just
that.
when
I don't-
when
I
the
don't know.
conversation takes a
Barry?
certain tone, I just
Yeah.
instinctively get
Barry,
concerned.
I don't know why you think that.
I don't know either. I'm just
What is
explaining
this music. I don't know what's
Oh,
happening
shit.
anymore.
how I feel.
Oh, it was
Don't
okay. It was
Sally.
Spyro. Sorry. I feel
Sometimes you gotta, Spyro.
Dude,
Sometimes
honestly
you
though,
gotta.
yeah, you're right. You do got a Spyro sometimes.
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 God,
you
I
gotta
love those
Spyro,
games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Close your
Sometimes you
fucking
gotta.
eyes. But how am I supposed to draw my disembodied arms
You
if my
ever-
eyes are closed?
You ever
about
discussed
that.
it how much you like a game? Or
Yeah,
a game series?
absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
Oh god. She was like, "Don't worry,
How
don't
did
worry."
this
Nicole, I
happen?
got him."
There'll be more disembodied. That's true.
Double disembody.
You ever just make so many layers that you're like, what is anything? And I mess things up? I
frequently,
wouldn't
yeah.
know what that is.
I wouldn't. Who is that? I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Whenever
I
I'm
don't know
watching,
about
like,
that at all.
once the stream, and I'm like, wow, she sure has 2 layers for, like, this incredibly complicated...
Dude,
Gorgeous
people who
piece
use
of
like
art.
1 to 2 layers, I don't know how they do it, and I'm impressed every time.
Me neither.
Sometimes my brain is
You
just like,
gotta
it
go
can't
to
take any
hell.
more than this at the
Sometimes you
moment.
gotta go to hell.
And I'm just like,
Sometimes
let's
you
focus
gotta
on one.
use 1 layer.
Sometimes you gotta use.
If I
paint
use
tool
1 layer,
side.
I'm like, but what if I change my mind layer later?
It's
Yeah.
not a
layer.
My mind
I just
layer.
like being able to like
So-
move stuff around independently. So like if I make a hand
Yeah.
and then I
Yeah.
have like a head behind that, this is like specifically in an emo context because that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to be able to, you know, move that or like have a drop shadow underneath it without having to like specifically try and be like, okay, let me not do the lines good.
Yeah, I mean, if it's for something cleaner or like an asset, I'll take the precaution. But if it's just like brain just wants to draw Kiryu being really wide, I'll just be like, 1 layer, 2 layers. That's all I need.
All my
Yeah.
single layers.
All my
All
single
the
layers.
single layers.
Katie, how dare you?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Katie,
No, that's real good.
Thank you.
Good job, Katie.
it's
It was
really
good.
No,
It's
It's
I
really good.
I've tried to just use like 1 or 2 layers, and it always backfires because I'm like, well, now I
Right.
want to
Oh.
change this one thing, or I want to change the color of this one part, but because it's on
Mhm.
top of the thing, now I just have to grab a new color and draw over instead of just use the color overlay in Photoshop to just change it to whatever I want.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So then I'm just like, I don't know. It just becomes
feel you.
more work for me.
Nicole, just give to the sub today.
What is happening?
Go.
Shut up. That's shush.
Nicole also gifted a sub to Horse Girls,
Well,
Uh-huh.
and Ludline
gonna
gifted
have-
a sub to Horse Girls only.
Have I
Oh.
have I ever told you about the time my sister was on Australian Idol?
sorry.
No.
I believe you did.
So do you know the Australian soap opera show Neighbours?
No,
Or have you at
No.
least heard of it?
no.
I think in the
No.
context
It
of
wa-
this
it-
story, and that's it.
It's just in the context of the story. It's just a soap opera called Neighbours, and it has a theme song.
Mm-hmm.
My
Where
sister-
everybody neighbors. Da 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 da.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Where everybody is a neighbor.
Ba ba da ba ba ba.
And it's so my sister, when she was like, I can't remember, she was like 17, 18 or something,
Mhm.
went on to audition for Australian Idol with a friend, and my sister played guitar while her friend was dressed in a horse costume and they just sang the neighbors.
Oh,
That's incredible.
shit. Oh,
And
shit.
we were at home being like, oh, when are they gonna be on? Because like we knew they were doing it. We were like, when are they gonna be on? They weren't in the episode of like the audition at all until the very end. They were the post-credits sting.
That's incredible.
It's like,
Listen.
so it's like credits, and then it's like you just hear them go, neighbor.
I know a good horse story too. So one of my friends got married, and after their like wedding, like after the formal wedding and stuff, when they were getting pictures taken at the altar, they had that horse mask, and the bride had the unicorn mask. So they took pictures in their like formal outfits in these masks.
That's incredible.
Ooh. It's like a secret society of me.
It's like a
I
secret
love it.
horse. The photographer was like, "What the fuck?"
I love a wedding that doesn't take itself too seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Let me-
We're just gonna have fun. We're just gonna have fun.
I like a wedding that doesn't treat itself like a funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Fun weddings
that
are the
the song?
best.
I've been to like one fun wedding.
I'm scared that that most recent gifted sub is gonna appear on the stream.
We don't. Yeah, we don't
It
have
hasn't?
to address that one.
But I'm
No,
scared.
yeah, we don't gotta.
So I'm just
gotta
gonna
look at
do
that one.
this.
We don't gotta think
Someone-
about it. We don't
Get
gotta.
a sub.
Yeah.
Just gonna
that one-
hide that
one's
layer
bad.
and then.
That one sucks.
Someone give
Don't
us
do
a-
that one.
There, I did it.
A little sub with Prime.
Mm-hmm.
There you
There
go.
you go. We did
Here's
it.
the King
Just in
Ramen
case.
Noodle.
Just in
What a good
case.
name.
Just in case.
I was like, I'm not
Just in
gonna ask
case.
someone else to do anything. I'll just do it myself.
I mean, I was ready.
Oh,
I was like,
yeah, it
do I have to-
updated. It should go away.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
just
just
to
waiting
be
for it to
sure.
update.
Oh, yeah, I sure
Hold
do
up.
see it there, huh?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, hold on,
Metroman,
just
what
to
you
be
got?
sure.
Oh, that's a good cat. Oil change supervisor.
Cat.
I love cats.
Oh,
Look at that.
Cat.
Oh,
Bum,
Good
bum.
cat.
Oh, look at that cat.
And look at the
Oh.
same cat
Cat.
with a different picture of the same cat.
Scrumbly.
different picture, same cat. Oh,
Where's he going?
Oh.
Give me all the cats.
Going to change the oil.
Oh,
Look at that
Give
cat.
me all
Mhm.
the cats.
Look at this cat. Isn't it neat? I already said that,
I
didn't I?
want
Any
that
Man,
cat.
my cat collection's complete.
thank you, sir. God.
wouldn't you think I'm the cat?
Why
Cat
isn't
who
the
has
most recent sub
every
updated?
cat.
God damn it. Fuck.
Oh.
It's taking so long. Anyway, don't look at the bottom left corner. Look at the cat.
Don't look.
at the cat.
The cat.
Whoa.
Look at the cat.
Bum, 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 bum. Where's he going?
Look
Da,
at
da,
the
da, da, da,
cat.
da, da, da.
Dun,
Wait, I can bring back
dun,
Scrungleberry and he can dance. Look at this. Look at this.
Scrungleberry!
Look at this instead of anything else on screen. Da 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 do do do
Oh.
do 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 do.
So Barry, I do want that wide berry to be an emote really badly, unfortunately.
What would it be?
I don't know that. Just that.
Ooh.
Just
Just
the okay.
I found the picture. I'm
Not
gonna
not
post the
okay,
living
Barry.
room.
Can you make it not even cut out? I want it to be a white JPEG.
Yeah.
How about I screenshot it with this background so you get the checkerboard,
Oh my
the
god.
Photoshop checkerboard.
Yes. Also, hold on. Hold
Yes,
on
and.
real quick. Yes,
H.
and hold on.
Bar H. It updated. Okay, thank God, we're safe.
Oh, I just sent it. Oops.
What'd
I
you-
did
What
just-
did you oops?
I
So you oopsin over
Are
there.
you oopsin?
just a little bit. Just a little
Monster.
bit.
Bar oops.
There it is. Majima is subbed.
Oh.
Happy sub, Majima.
Why is there a dog at my house? I'm allergic to dogs.
Oh, thanks. I can't believe
dog.
the Goro Majima has my
It's
emotes
him.
now.
It's the Lord of the Night, Goro Majima.
Mm-hmm.
Is
He
that what
wants
they call him?
takoyaki. Yeah,
Is he a
that's what they called
vampire?
him. That's what they called him in Zero.
Okay.
Oh, the Lord of the Night.
That's
gotta
a
get some
line
God
from an Anastasia
Fucking
song.
damn it, I love the
Oh.
soundtrack. I am sorry. I talked over.
No,
you.
you- You're good. I was
No,
just
you're
making
good. There
a
he is.
reference.
Alternatively, instead of coloring him in properly like that, we just kind of do a little bit of this action to just kind of, you know.
Look at him. He's such a lad.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that.
a unit.
actually.
You can't be
Please.
contained.
Oh.
He looks like he's gonna fight Gams Redacted. They're gonna square up.
The music is quite quiet. I mean, I didn't want it to be competing with people talking.
That's kind of cute.
It's really good, though.
There he is. There's Redacted.
I'm just keeping it kind of quiet.
Oh.
More
no,
scrung.
like-
How could I make it increasingly scrung?
Most
Shake him a
Uh,
little bit.
Shake him a little bit?
From a little
It's a shaker.
Or does that mean merge layers, blur, motion blur? Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, and then with the original one visible underneath, so like some of it is like crisp. That's like real.
Yeah.
It's like it was still wet.
Yeah.
And someone
stop
smeared
it.
their hand on it.
Somebody was sweaty and then they just kind of like.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
He knew him. Where's he going?
He's
Oh, you
going.
know.
Where is he going?
Oh, it also blurred the H. That's also good. That's also there.
That feel when you blur the H.
That feel when you H too hard.
Sometimes you got the H.
Sometimes you gotta H.
Sometimes you gotta
go to
H.
Mm-hmm.
Barry, check
Sometimes you gotta go to
What?
H Mart.
your Discord.
What did
Oh, H Mart.
they can hold hands?
I love H Mart. Are they gonna
H Mart?
H Mart?
What does the H stand for?
Huh.
You know.
All of
I
us
don't.
just.
You know.
I don't know,
You know.
actually. This is
They're
why I'm
friends.
asking.
Stands
Oh,
for
look
H.
at them.
They're friends.
Oh, they're friends.
You know H doesn't start with a H, right?
I need
You
to
need to
stop.
you need to shut the hell up right now, Viz.
You need to.
You're tearing our civilization apart.
You're
Does
telling
the H stand for anything?
It stands for huh. How many times do I have to say it?
You gotta say it again. I didn't understand.
Huh.
Thank you.
A B C D E F G huh I J K. See, it's better now.
Hooba Stank.
Hooba
It's Hooba
Stank.
Stank Mart.
Hooba Mart.
The Hooba Mart. Come on now, the Hooba Mart.
Gotta go to the Hooba Mart so I can get my delicious
Hooba Mart.
fried rice and kimchi and also
Yeah.
Kit Kat.
This is I don't know what this is.
Sometimes you
I'm just
gotta
gonna.
Hooba
It's a
Mart.
distraction.
I know what
Haha.
It is. I did get distracted and you got me. All right.
I got you.
So let me. He's got too many arms. But
No.
wait.
Is there such a thing?
Oh yeah. Well,
Never.
okay, fair.
Yeah,
I
we
stand
say
corrected.
H, starting it with a H.
Yeah, this makes
H.
H.
There you go.
We didn't say H. We say H.
Look at him go.
Yeah, it makes sense.
He's opening up that chest.
How do you say this word? I'm just curious. I put it in,
Put
I
up
put it in the living room.
yippers.
Ooh.
Yippers.
Oh, look
Egg?
at it go.
Yippers.
Egg.
Biblically accurate Barry. Yeah.
Egg.
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 Okay, some people say it like A, like AY, and some people say
Egg.
like AG. I love
Egg?
the AY variety.
What
egg.
did
Yeah,
you just
egg.
write the word egg?
Yeah.
Egg.
Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Egg.
Egos. I know it's like supposed to be like Lego my ego, but that's no, it's Lego my ego. Get out of
Egg.
here.
Egg.
Lego.
Egg lamau.
Egg. Egg
Can you
lamau.
all say- can you all say this word?
Mm.
Both?
Bofa? I
Both.
put an L in a both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both.
Ball.
Both.
Both.
If I
Both.
think about it, it makes me upset.
Ball.
my
Lego
favorite
my
Muppet.
egg lamau.
How about that one? Hold on. How about this one?
Crayon. Crayon.
I for
Half.
a while I said half.
Pencil
Oh,
crayon.
that's cute.
Half?
Monster, that's precious.
Half.
Like the
had an L
80s
in it.
sitcom puppet.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Actually, is the problem.
Same with
Half
like
is
salmon.
Alpha and Alpha 9 has.
Right, but salmon's like salmon's good. Salmon, I like
After-
salmon.
After a
Yeah.
certain amount of salmon run games, it did just become salmon.
yeah.
And I
Yeah,
forgot-
salmon run.
Salmon.
I forgot that it was salmon at some point.
Oh. I say this word really weird because someone on tour used to say it really weird, and we all started saying it that way. So I say
Did
cashew.
you- Yeah, I was about to say
Cashew
Cashew.
sounds a lot.
Cashew.
Cashew sounds a lot better than
What's
cashew.
Cashew has wares if you have coin.
Johnny Cashew.
Cashew is the kind of shit that Bath and I say to each other instead of saying the
I
actual
love
word.
cashew.
Sometimes saying things dumb on purpose is just fun.
Like, can you pass me the
Yeah.
cashew? Why, yes, of course.
Pass me the cashew. Pass me the cashew.
H stands for half. Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Half smart. Where's the other half?
It's gone.
Where's the other Mart?
It's gone.
Canada.
Oh.
Oh, I love Canada.
I live there.
Canada.
Oh,
That makes it even
Canada.
better.
Viz, how am I
Wow.
supposed to believe you when you say things like Canada is real?
That's a great point. You're so right.
And
I
what
can't prove that Canada
what am
exists.
I to think?
are you
I took a
doing?
picture of Canada this morning. That means
The
it
likely
exists,
story. I don't know.
Mhm.
Likely story.
Yeah.
Jury's still out on that one.
Right? Yeah.
Canada is out there. Oh,
Eh,
new X Files.
No, it's Canada's out there.
bold of you to
Canada is out there.
bold of you to exist. Canada is real.
Yeah. Agree.
Agree. Hard agree.
Agree
Mhm.
specifically with
believe,
whoever said that in that way.
It was Tom.
Oh, I
Oh,
want to
thank you.
believe, eh?
Yeah.
What the Canada doing?
You know.
What's that Canada do?
I don't know, man. Stuff. Socialized healthcare. It's pretty neat.
That
Mm.
is neat.
Electing stupid,
Pretty
stupid,
neat,
silly
eh?
people.
Mhm.
Oh,
Nope.
you.
We
Oh
got
my
some of those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Neat. those are everywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just like the yellow card song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What?
wait, that's a cover of another song. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Canada is real. I've been there.
Are you
I
sure?
never get
You
that.
can't know for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have.
They
Mm.
common
no, I've got
common.
pictures of
It's a
them
common
there.
prank. They make people
Mhm.
think
No, I-
that they
no,
went to
You don't need
Canada.
to add to this.
No, I have
You know,
pictures. It's
Canada's
real.
not real.
Okay.
Canada praise.
That's what Canada wants you to think.
Barry's very disbelieving. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, all
Short,
I-
sure
listen.
you did, Nicole.
Mhm.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Mhm.
all right, Nicole.
Listen, I thought I went to Canada and I was handed a penny with Queen Elizabeth on it, and I was like, I'm not in England. Also,
like,
Canada
what
doesn't
the
have
fuck?
pennies.
Also, I was just about to. Yeah, I was about to.
So what?
get
What?
you on
This
that.
is all fake.
I went to HorrorCon at Toronto, and I wanted to buy something.
God,
and I
why
didn't
didn't you
know
tell
how
me? I
the
would have
money
come and hung
worked.
out.
It was like 3 years ago, and I
Yeah.
didn't know you then.
That's fair.
And so I didn't know how money works, so I kind of just
Oh my
handed
gosh.
everything I had. I was like, please pick the right ones.
Please pick the
And-
right one.
Nicole, there's just
Nicole.
$2
No,
and
I
$1
didn't
coins.
Listen,
understand.
you
I
you
didn't
you
So easy.
crazy Northerners and your fake money. This
Oh.
one has a number on it. I don't know how much this is.
Please pick the right one. Please, God.
Oh, and I went to this like little bar that had the best drink. I miss Canada.
I miss specifically this bar in Canada.
Because like I
That is
don't drink,
nice.
but it tasted like a s'mores. So
Oh,
it was very
fuck.
good.
That's where the s'mores was. That's
That
where
sounds
the
good.
s'mores
Yeah,
was.
yeah, it was in Toronto.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
The money's
Toronto's
color coded. Oh, Chris needs
Yeah,
a
the
timeout.
money
Oh.
is
The
incredibly
coins are
color-coded.
fucky.
07.
They're
oh,
not. They're
The
so
coins
not.
are fucky.
Nicole
They're-
has
they're
a
not.
strange currency.
This,
They're
please.
not. There's 2 extra
That's
coins,
very
and they're both really
encouraging.
easy to understand. Because one is a
That's what
gold
I
coin, or not a gold coin, but a shiny yellowish coin that's like, hey, this is $1. And then there's one that's slightly bigger than that that has 2 different colors in it.
Listen, you
and
just
so it's
showed
like
me a picture, and I don't understand.
it's
Who
it's-
is she?
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm looking
No,
that
you're
up,
right. We
Duke.
should
Strange
just have
currency,
$1
Nicole.
bills. You're right.
I'm looking up Duke and I don't
Listen.
see it. Oh shit, there it is. That sucks.
Oh,
Why would they
what
do
sucks?
that? Sorry, I'm not going to show it on stream. Duke said that some Scottish 20-pound notes have a really realistic-looking spider on it, and sometimes it makes me jump. And I found it.
Oh.
It's listed under the Clydesdale Bank 20-pound note on Wikipedia, with Robert
That's
the
fucked.
Bruce on it.
That's fucked.
And there's just a
How'd they do
fucking
that?
realistic-ass little spider hanging out on there, which sucks. That's bad. Not. You
That-
can Google it if you want to see it.
That's bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Anyway, currency is interesting in different places.
Why are 5
Oh.
cents bigger than 10 cents? Why are 10 cents the smallest coin? Is
I
that
will say 10 cents being the smallest coin in most places sucks, and I hate it.
That's why I like
Usually the
Australian
nickel is
currency.
usually the nickel is bigger, and I think that's dumb.
Yeah, that's
How-
I'm sure there's some reason for it,
Okay.
but whoever made up that reason is silly.
yeah. We like the quarter is the biggest. I mean, technically the $half is bigger, but no one has that. No one uses that because it's stupid.
Yeah.
And then the quarter, and then the nickel, and then the dime. No, nickel, then penny, then dime. It's not in like linear order. And the dime is hilariously tiny.
Yeah.
The dime is so tiny.
Why
It's
is
like,
the
why are
dime
you
so small? Why are you so
Why are
small?
you so small?
Why so small?
You don't have to be so small. I'm
I
gonna
love
lose you in
dimes.
that
Dimes are so cute.
Oh. They're just chibi
I
toys.
really like dimes. They're really cute.
I don't think I've ever heard a piece of currency described as
It's
cute.
really
Same.
little.
Same.
So small.
Why are you so
It's really
small
cute.
though?
Small.
Why are you
The
so
Australian
small?
5-cent coin's adorable because it's small and it's got an echidna on it wrapped around the bag.
No! I got really excited.
Half
now.
dollar. If only there was a name for
Yeah,
a
I
half
didn't-
dollar.
I
Maybe using a
couldn't
decimal currency of cents. I hate you, America. Yeah, silver dollar.
Stop.
Oh my god, Silver's here too?
Yep, Silver the Hedgehog.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Why was he in Sonic Forces?
I don't know.
Because he's the best character.
He's fun. He is fun.
Why did they put a level from
Half
Sonic
dollars more
06
common than you
in
think.
Sonic Generations? Why'd they do that?
I fucking yeah, I got this is unrelated to anything else. I got I'm opening up my wallet. I got a $2 bill
Right.
from a family friend, and it's been in my wallet for like 2 years now because I'm scared to use it. Because I don't want a cashier to look at me like I'm a crazy person and hold it up to the light and be like, "Is this a real piece of money?" And I'm like, "I didn't ask
Right.
for this."
I did. It's
But
not
it's
my
but
fault.
it's a $2 bill and I hate it. I hate it. It's legal tender.
Are $2 bills like
Fucking.
being produced?
They've always been produced, just they're never used.
What?
They're, yeah.
What?
I thought they stopped for some reason, but
What is with Americans and having currency that's like being produced, but no one uses it? Everybody just hoards it, and they're like, "Yeah, look at this special little thing." It's like, dude, you're supposed to spend that. And they're
My
like,
special
"No, it's
little
my
man."
It's gonna appreciate its value.
Why do you sound like Mrs. Bighead from Rocco?
You gotta spend your special little man, Rocco.
Spend your special little man.
I love it here. I love it here.
Oh shit. I do love it here.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just go
Also,
Steve Wozniak and hand to him and know what's up. Is that a thing? Does he love $2 bills or something?
Oh my
Sure.
god.
The Woz?
I love $2 bills. They're very cool.
They're easy
Who
to
are
pay
you?
off.
I thought they were neat when I was a child, and now as an adult, I'm like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to make someone's day that much harder when they're like, sir.
Like, I can't do this to you, not again.
Man, I got like
This is why-
35 hours left in my shift, and you're handing me a $2 bill, and I'm like, I don't want to
35?
do that. I don't want to be that guy.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be like, I'm gonna just make the minimum amount of eye contact to acknowledge you as a human being, and then scan my card and be on my way. Out of your face within 3
On
seconds.
the way.
On the way.
On the way.
Not
Mhm.
illegal.
It's not illegal.
It's not illegal.
It's not illegal.
Medically possible.
Nostalgia, I don't want people to think I'm crazy. Yep. There you go. And there's a huge
Yeah.
ass line behind you. Yeah. It's like, excuse me, I'm paying exclusively in $2 bills and half pennies. It's like,
Paying exclusively in returned GameStop games. And
Oh,
I'm waiting in line at the
God.
Walgreens, and I'm like, how many copies of FIFA 09 is it gonna take
Yeah.
for you to hand me my toilet paper?
How many copies of NBA 2K Jam do you need?
I'm like,
How many? Name your
Uh,
price.
name your price,
I have
salesman.
Bok Tai
nuclear
on the Game
apocalypse
Boy
occurs,
Advance.
Yeah.
I will be ready to have enough currency in the new currency, which will be DVD copies of FIFA 09.
yeah.
Listen, I legit have physical copies of Game Boy Advance games because I got a Game Boy Micro like a month or so ago after 20 plus years. So I could use those. They could be my savings bonds.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Yep.
Sonic
Yeah.
Adventure 3 in Japanese. Savings
Oh
bonds.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people go to fucking McDonald's and try to pay in hundreds. Yeah, I mean, it's whenever I see a sign at a cash register, it's like, we don't accept bills over 20. It's like, this sign went up because of a person. There was a single person who was the reason for that sign existing.
Someone fucked up.
I don't remember how or why, but I do remember like going to school one time, and the only money I had was a $50 or $100 bill or something.
What?
And I was like, "Hi, I need to buy my $3 French fries for lunch. Is this acceptable?"
You have
You got
French
French
fries?
fries?
Oh,
Damn.
I love
Elevated?
French fries.
All I got was
Awesome.
Smileys,
Oh,
We didn't even have
smileys.
fries. We had.
but then they
My
took
God,
them away
what did
because
we
the
have?
government was like, "That's not healthy."
I mean, the government was right, but
it's a vegetable. What more do you need?
You.
I remember the time that they served catfish nuggets and like 5 kids got sick.
Did you say catfish nuggets?
Yeah, they were catfish nuggets. They were
made out of catfish.
Made out of catfish.
Are you sure? Are you
5
sure?
The nurses all. Yeah, it was on the menu.
I'm
It was literally on the school menu.
I'm gonna Google.
Catfish nuggets, and I was like, "How did you get those?"
Oh, these look vile
If you
raw.
Google catfish nuggets, does it just come up with like potato gems and?
Oh my god, I'm curious too. Oh, well, okay.
When they're
one...
uncooked, they look absolutely disgusting. Cooked, they're fried, and it just looks like anything
to
else.
Be fair, so do nuggets.
Right.
You see, I would trust a catfish nugget in a restaurant or something, not in a school cafeteria.
Oh,
they like looked like weird chicken nuggets that were one might have been in the shape of a star. I don't remember.
I gifted 5 subs, so at random got gifted one. It was an attempt to change some text that had appeared in the lower left corner of the screen, but everything's fine now.
Again?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
That was
about
before-
it. It wasn't
was
so
before
bad.
mine.
It wasn't so bad. You need to nuke the VOD. I was just like, I don't want this
No.
hanging out on stream for an indeterminate period of time.
Yeah, that took place BMGH or before Majima got here, so
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Those are the before times. Before Majima arrived.
Before the Empire.
Yeah.
Before the Empire.
All right.
Majima construction.
So now
Also,
I gotta
I have-
do.
There's
Huh?
a work in progress shot that I will send to you.
Oh shit.
I still have to work out the values, and I will put in. Hold on.
I think it's worth at least
Holy
a $2
shit on
American bill.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
This is incredible. 0 notes.
I'm very glad.
0. Are you kidding me?
I'm really glad.
Holy fuck. I can't wait for y'all to see this.
I'm really excited. I'm gonna add in all the accoutrement and beef
yeah,
up the
yeah.
values.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm very glad.
Jesus Christ, Otsuka. This is
Thank you for
above
having
and
me
beyond what I
on.
was expecting.
Listen, I want to do a good job.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah. I'm happy to be here.
What's happening? What's happening is that I commissioned some art from Onsta for this video because I had an idea for a bit that I'm keeping a vague secret for now because it'd be a fun surprise. It's fine.
Yeah.
I might just reveal what it is later, but for now, I'm being mysterious.
Mysterious.
An idea for a bit, and it requires art, and it requires art of a higher quality of caliber than I'm capable of. But hey, isn't it neat that I'm surrounded by extremely talented artists who sometimes have commissions open? So you should follow them on social media and see if they are.
Thank you.
And yeah, I commissioned a bunch of stuff from Onsta, and I'm just, she sent me the first thing, and I'm just like, holy shit. It's gonna work. The bit's gonna work. I mean, I never doubted it was gonna work, but I'm like, oh my god.
It's materializing.
You realize
It's
you set
real.
a very high bar for the other ones you have to make.
Yeah, but luckily it's like, this is why, so I'm using Clip for this, and I'm really glad that these are the style that they are, and I get to use Clip because it's very painty, and it makes it very easy to paint, and I actually like the paint. I just don't get to do it very often.
Well then, you're welcome.
Thank you. Also, listen, you helped me get an air conditioner, and now I can have an air conditioner and not die.
It's
So I'm
win-win-win.
Win-win-win!
Having an air
Win-win-win,
conditioner
Rico.
not dying is one of my favorite pastimes.
Yeah,
It's up there.
it's
Yeah.
up there. I love cold air.
It's up there.
Yeah.
It's up there. Oh,
Huh?
shit.
Shit. Is this viral marketing for Jordan Peele's Nope?
Oh, shit.
What
I
is
gotta
that?
see no.
Yeah, I want to see it too. But I don't want to go to a movie theater right now.
That's true. It might end up being on like Paramount Plus or
My
something.
dream of having-
Sorry.
Oh, hi, Spooky.
Spooky!
Sorry, I was cleaning my keyboard and accidentally hit the spooky button.
Yeah.
I hate when I hit the spooky button.
No one hit the spooky button.
Oh,
Game's got a
Chris.
couple
Thank
spooky
you.
buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one with the
And
Grinch.
one literally spooky, and another
The other
that's
one is-
unintentionally spooky.
My last birthday, John was a sweet old lady who, in addition to her usual tip, would give $2 bills, and I always thought that was fun. No, it's not a soup, but that's fine. Thank you. See, but it's like, I'm never mad to receive a $2 bill, but it's like, this is no longer money to me. This is something else. Because
It's
as
like
I said,
something I have to hold on to.
yeah, it's like, as I said, like when it feels like when you return from vacation and you have a little bag of foreign currency. And you're like, this isn't worth my time. It's not so much money that it's worth turning it into something that I would use. But now I'm like, what do I do with this? I literally have a bag of like I think I literally somewhere have a bag of francs from before the euro because I'm ancient. When I went to France.
Ridiculous.
And I'm like, and it's probably worth nothing, but it's just a couple random coins. What am I gonna do with this? And now it's not even legal tender. I mean, there's probably some systems. It's not worth it. If it was a significant amount of money, then it'd be worth it. But it's like a $2 bill is like, okay, I'm gonna buy a stick of gum. In this economy, what do you want from me?
I remember from when I worked at Kmart, someone like ordered gum online, like a pack of gum online, and we had to like get like the QR gun thing and ring it up and put all this stuff on the ancient technology.
A single stick?
Like a single pack of gum. Like it couldn't be more than $2. And this was in this was like several years ago. So it was still like, why are people buying gum like this? And it was just like, I had to
Surely I'm being scammed somehow.
Surely. I had to put in the wire cage where they put the electronics and everything else for pickup, and it's just like, yeah, this is just gum that someone ordered at 2 a.m. They're gonna come pick it up.
Wow.
Sometimes you need gum at 2 a.m. I get it.
Sometimes you
gum. Gum. I also like gum, but also like
It's so
What's
good.
everybody's favorite gum?
it's hard because like I don't
Watermelon.
Oh.
spearmint maybe.
Oh, all the mint. I love
Yeah,
mint.
mint is really
I'll tell you
good.
my least favorite gum. The ones that are, I forget the brand, but they're like very tiny white pillows, right? And when you maybe, and when you chew on
probably.
it's got like a hard kind of candy shell. It's minty,
Yeah.
but you have to work
I
it and
love
chew at it
those.
to like work apart the little candy coating thing to get to the actual gum, and then you get to the actual
Yeah.
gum. But because it might be chiclets, but because it's so small, you get like almost no gum out of it. So you have to
It
eat
feels
like
like you can
5 of
swallow
them.
it.
That sounds
Also,
like
it's very
Yeah.
swallowable, but you gotta chew like 6 of them to have like any actual meaningful quantity of gum. So it's a very
I love
unsatisfying
that.
experience.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, that's why I said it's my least favorite because I couldn't think of my favorite
Oh, I
gum.
thought you said it was your favorite.
No, I prefaced Gam.
Oh.
You better believe I prefaced.
Sometimes you gotta chew some gum.
Why was gum back then so soft? It's like that
What?
old time gum. Well, okay, gum was
The
either super
old-time
hard or super
gum?
soft.
What are you
I was gonna
saying on
say,
this?
old-time
old-time
gum.
gum like bazooka is
Yeah,
like the
not
hardest thing on the
bazooka.
planet.
Yeah,
I
you
just
could kill a
remember the
man with that.
bazooka. But there's
Yeah.
like
Not that
okay,
old time gum.
there's the bazooka type gum and the Big League Chew, which
Gonna
was you would lose a tooth.
Chew till I chew no more.
No more. But then there's also the kind of like the middle age old gum where it's like you chew
Middle
it. and it's
ages
so-
of gum.
Middle ages where it's like so soft after you like chew it up for like a minute
The
that you
gum
could swallow
renaissance.
You can
Well,
just
you're not
swallow that
supposed to. But I know what you mean.
Listen, I won't tell.
But yeah, no, I mean that's like most. I feel like most very flavorful gums, the flavor's gone within 2 minutes tops, and then you're just like chewing
You
on
know how
gristle.
you get the flavor back?
Add more gum.
No.
That's
Just
what I
swish
would
a
do.
bit of water in your mouth.
What?
Ooh.
Does that
Yeah,
work?
What?
Yeah,
What? Why would that work?
yeah, it works. Trust me.
Well, I don't have any flavorful gum on hand.
You should probably order 1 pack of gum.
Bring some gum.
Hey, Kmart, how
Burrito.
much for a single stick of
Everyone
gum?
right now, go to your local
God.
like Kmart site and
Go to
just
your Kmart.
order one
some gum
stick
for
of
me.
gum.
Yeah.
And order it as Onsta.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can
Order
put
it
my
as
name
on
in there.
site.
If I find a Kmart in Japan somewhere, I will scream. There's a Toys R Us like over in Odaiba.
Hmm.
They just have a functioning Toys R Us.
Hmm.
I'm just like, what
Whoa.
the hell?
I have a Toys R Us like
Unfair.
2 feet away from where I live.
Do they have a Jeffrey the giraffe?
Yeah.
I don't know if they have a Jeffrey.
Yeah, they keep a
I'm not-
giraffe in there.
Just a real
They
giraffe.
just keep a giraffe.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
real ass giraffe.
You gotta keep the brand alive.
The brand.
They're like,
Yeah,
y'all
Toys R Us didn't go away in Canada.
That's not fair.
Hmm.
That's not fair.
I mean, it's
I
fine.
want Toys R Us. I miss it.
Come to Canada.
Okay. On the way.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who just thought that.
Yeah.
We brought it up earlier.
Yeah.
So it might have inceptioned into your brain.
It's in the water.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, how dare you? Never. I can't believe this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Etc.
Oh yeah, and that's how you know it's a good chest when it's like wham wham wham.
Who is the
That 2
who's the
frames of
author
animation.
that song? Like who did that
Who's
song?
the
Oh, my.
author of the song?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's
I
like kind of
don't
song
know.
where it's like, how do you look that up? The song where he's like, oh more.
Yeah, that one. It's like look up On My Way. Just
Rusted
look up On My
Root.
Way.
Reach your fingers in a dusty bag
Oh.
of gum. Best luck of the days. Thank you, Sargoto. And thank you to Metal Child.
Thank you
It's
so
coming on.
much.
Thank you so much
etc.
for leaving a message. Leave your message after the beep.
Hang on. Real quick, look at the first 10 seconds of this music video. Like, don't listen.
Absolutely
listen
not.
to it, but, like, not you, Barry. You're streaming. You're not allowed to.
I'm looking it
Everyone
up.
else just watch
Video
the first
unavailable.
10 seconds.
Get wrecked.
Sweet.
Oh, hold on.
Wow, what a nerd.
I can't watch it embedded.
No embed.
Oh, this
Let me
is.
see.
But you're in a chair.
Barry, what
Urine.
Thank
You're
you.
not allowed to
This-
watch it.
Oh.
Rusted Root, send me on my way.
Yeah, I
Oh
said
my god.
that.
Oh, there they go.
Mhm.
Look at them go.
Where
They're
are they
just,
going?
Where are they going?
On their way.
The top comment is they're like
Oh
a
my
bunch of
God.
art teachers on their summer vacation on a trip around the world.
What is this?
That is
Yeah,
that is
that's
what
accurate.
that video
I
is.
just love the old man just appearing.
Yeah. You're just like, who is that, sir? And then he's gone. It's like, sir?
Momoa
Where
gets
you
out
go?
the flute.
Oh,
Thank you,
Momoa.
Levi. It's not baguettes, it's the beams of light. Maybe it could be a little bit brighter.
That's
Or I
french
could
fries.
slap some. No, that doesn't.
Add a glow to it.
Want some fries?
I could, but it's probably gonna look
I love
weird.
fries.
I love
Does anybody
fries.
know anybody who unironically refuses to call them French fries and calls them freedom fries?
No, never have,
No.
never will.
will.
Never. Never in my life.
It just sounds like something that would happen.
I still love to bring that up.
Free those
Yeah.
fries.
My favorite was instead of French toast, it's freedom toast.
Freedom toast.
It's like that's just hilarious.
Sometimes you gotta free your toast.
Time to
Let it out!
Gotta free your toast.
Stop imprisoning your
France doesn't
toast.
want to invade the Middle
Sometimes.
East with us.
I think it's just be a lighter
me.
shade.
Free the toast.
Sometimes you gotta free the toast.
Yeah, that's a
Ow.
good tone. Although it is kind of close to. It's different enough.
Mm-hmm.
Should be fine.
Oh, no,
For some
go on.
reason, this makes me want to eat at Arby's, and I don't know why.
The
What,
what I
the song or
what
the-
what I've done, or
Yeah.
like you're like I want to go to Arby's and get a very small treasure chest made of paper, and then I open it up and reveals a bunch of fries
Yeah.
Man, I probably should
from
have gotten that.
specifically Arby's.
I think it's
that
because
Shovel
like
Knight DLC.
you know how like the Arby's will do like the Twitter account will do those fun
Yes.
art things with the food. I think they made one of a mimic, and I think it might have
Oh.
had fries involved, and I think that's what my brain is trying to reach for.
Oh, I see it.
What if I little cowboy hat?
Cowboy hat.
There you go.
No, it's.
Oh, yeehaw!
I always thought it was the oven mitt.
That's Hamburger Helper.
Oh.
They're in the same family.
Make them curly fries. No,
Oh my god, this is Arby's. This is Arby's.
that chest has the meats. That just sounds
Oh,
like
the
a
meats.
pre-generated message
This
you could
isn't
make in Dark
Arby's.
Souls.
This is your bees.
Arby's.
That's just the room with the big lady in Anne Orlando or whatever, and there's a message that says that chest has the meats.
Yeah. Oh god.
That's what that
You know,
is.
you know, like Demon Souls, when you go to Framped and he's like, it seems like he's got something in his mouth. He's eating Arby's.
Mhm.
Drop
Framped
it.
is eating
Found a mimic Arby's.
You did
lots of
find it.
Arby's.
Oh, I hate no.
No,
mm-mm.
I didn't
Oh.
find it. I found something else.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh.
That sucks real bad.
Oh.
It's a mimic.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Chat. Warning. This sucks to look at.
Warning. It's rough.
It's a rough time out here on Twitter.com,
It's hard out here.
and it's gone forever.
Mm-hmm.
What's the thing I'm drawing with? Is this MS Paint thing I talk about? This is not MS Paint. This is Photoshop. Yes, I told you it's bad. I told you it was bad. Why'd you look? You should have believed me. I do use a tablet. A Wacom Intuos Art.
Oh, whack 'em.
Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole.
I use that to draw on my computer.
Whack-a-mole.
Because
They're
apparently it's
good.
pronounced Wacom instead of Wacom, the way everyone
like
ever
that.
pronounced
Yeah.
Don't like that at all. It's wake 'em.
it. It's Wacom. A wacky
Nope.
tablet.
Wacom.
It's a
Nope.
whack-
It's also supposed to be GIF, and fuck that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
listen. That man was wrong.
That
That thing that he created and was like, it's pronounced GIF. I seem to remember he didn't even have that strong. He was like, no, well, it is pronounced GIF, but like people can pronounce it how they want. I think that was what he actually said, but
It's jive.
Jive. It's a soft j sound. That's a peanut butter. Yeah.
Jive.
Yeah, that's the
Anyway,
peanut butter.
okay. Is this good? No, I need to draw the incantation itself. What incantation did he get from this chest? What did he find?
Great balls of
Nullifier?
fire.
Coupon.
Oh.
It could be anything. Like
Ooh.
Taxes.
taxes.
Sonic in there?
Well, it should just be an icon because I think that's how they always look in game.
Ooh.
H,
Could it
just
be
the letter H. Dick butt.
H. Sometimes you
dick
just
butt.
gotta
For
H.
reference, let me just find a random one. Once again, it's not gonna be a spoiler. What's an early game incantation you get? Here you go. This is one.
Ooh.
So that all the incantations present in game as it's like a tattered piece of paper with an icon on it,
Oh.
and they'll have different drawings on them. So
It looks wow. It looks kind of like that man is doing a fushigi, like he's doing some kind of contact
Fushigi-yugi.
juggling.
Mhm.
Fushigi yugi.
Correct.
Yeah. So I'm like, maybe he's doing contact juggling. Maybe he's David Blaine.
Or like
Maybe he's Chris Angel.
do a Gotham. Don't know if I want to do a Gotham. There's another one, just like a big old
Ooh.
glowy lightning sword thing. So it's just like an indication of what it'll do. Doesn't really matter. It should just, I mean, some of them are literally just like a big fireball, you know?
Fire.
Boy, there
Fire.
sure are a lot of them on this list. Anyway.
Which one speaks to your heart and soul?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna start working on it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ugh.
But,
Buh.
maybe I'm gonna have him jump back when he opens it, so there's more room for it to appear here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So he's like,
Yeah.
Yahoo! Or maybe he's BLJing up the stairs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yippers, yippers, yip, 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 yip.
There he goes.
He's on his
Look at
way.
him go.
Boy.
Oh.
That plays in
Oh.
Mario 64 after you successfully BLJ up the stairs.
And the old man appears as well.
Yep.
Oh wow!
And they're playing guitar in the desert. Boy.
Oh boy.
And the art teachers walk by.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
This is like a paper. Mario and Gmod sounds. Slap on a piece of art you've already made so you don't have to draw more things. That's fucking smart, Goose.
Yeah, that's really.
So
smart.
it's just gonna be Goofy's head then? Is that it?
Find a Gooby in there.
Put Goofy's
Hang on,
head
you ready,
surrounded by
Barry?
a blue flame?
Mm-hmm.
You
Move up the
ready,
blue
Barry?
flame.
I'm not ready,
Ooh.
and I'm concerned. Oh.
Oh!
Okay. Oh wow.
What did I come back to?
Thank you.
On the way.
I was not ready.
You know.
I asked if you were
I
ready.
don't.
You know.
I don't.
It was good.
Yeah, okay.
It
I
was
do
good, is
know.
what it was.
Oh, okay.
It was potent, is what it was.
It
That's
was.
both.
It did.
Can
It did. Was.
Gam, can you hit me
Like
with that and then
input.
segue it into an X-Files theme?
Fuck's sake, Barry. Hang on.
Yep.
Too we fucking
I have to make the X-Files thing. Oh, it does already. Okay, cool. So I can just do this
A
now.
boat spell.
Ooh.
That was Luigi getting abducted.
Oh my god, that's Luigi's Mansion 4.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my
That was
God.
beautiful.
That was
Yeah.
incredible. That was
Oh
good.
boy.
Oh boy. Oh,
All right.
boy.
That's a tattered ass piece of paper. It is.
Nice.
Tattered.
That looks like a square ghost.
Oh, that's real good.
Squost.
Oh, it should have square eyes though.
Squost.
We love a squost.
Squost.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh.
He's
that's
chasing
sad.
after Square
Oh my God.
Pac-Man, which is bad.
Yeah.
I love him. Squack man.
Nope.
Nicole. Nicole.
No.
Nicole. Nicole.
I'm the
Nicole.
squack man.
Nicole.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't want to hear Squack Man again in my life.
Nicole.
Every day that I don't hear Squack Man will be a day I dread hearing Squack Man again.
Why is Squack man so bad?
I don't know. It just feels
Nicole.
bad.
It just doesn't feel great.
What? Yeah. What?
Stop. Stop.
Oh my god.
Let's see what art I have in the old warehouse.
Oh. Huh.
Oh,
I learned a thing
God.
today.
Yeah, I have a hold on.
I figured this would be
What
the
if it was
website to
this?
teach me what
Wait
it
a
is that I
minute.
learned just now.
Barry, I know. What if it's Kiryu in the monkey bowl?
Could be Kiryu
Oh, I
in the
have
Monkey
that.
Ball. I also have
Yeah,
that.
everyone.
Corb. I like
Whoops, I
Corb.
posted it twice.
Corb is also good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have it because I sent it to you. That's
Mhm.
right.
That's what that means.
Oh no.
Thank you,
I
Levi,
don't-
for gifting us sub to
Just-
Squack
just
Man.
the-
Why did that exist as an account already?
Check the living room.
Who woke up and was like, I'm gonna make that my username? Thanks, Viz.
Yeah, no problem.
Now it's bad.
That common slang.
Oh my
Is that-
god, the fucking sentence. Can you use it
I
as a
don't-
sentence?
I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Itchy.
Anyway,
I-
Urban Dictionary is a helpful website.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
I
is
have
Yeah.
I have a really good Urban Dictionary for y'all. Let me find it.
Great. I can't wait.
What about maybe that's an option? Little bee incantation.
Oh,
I think I posted it before, but I'll post
he
it
is
again.
also good.
What if it was a number of small bees?
Ooh, many bees.
Many
Just like a
bees.
small swarm of bees.
A small swarm of bees. And I draw like a little ball of energy around them.
Ugh. Okay,
What
I remembered
definition
one
is
of the
this,
worst
Barry?
Urban Dictionary things that I discovered.
No.
Mhm.
And then I looked it up, and I
Oops.
remember, I didn't remember exactly what it was. I remembered the thing that it was called, and I looked it up, and it's horrific.
Good.
I don't want this knowledge.
Yeah, you probably don't. I could
Actually-
post it with a spoiler if anybody wants to.
Well-
Wants to
What if,
delve into the secret knowledge.
How about this, chat?
That's pretty funny.
Oh.
The one that Nicole posted is funny. The one I'm about to post is horrific.
Don't post it.
I have to. I have a
No, you
compulsion.
I wish I could go back and edit the typo, like a lot being 2 words correctly, and at that instead of that. But that's
Nicole, did
okay,
you put that-
2005, Nicole.
Hey, I do see. Yeah, I was gonna say I do see it's by Nicole from June 1st, 2000.
Sure is. It's the top definition and always.
Can
will
I
be.
share this with the class,
I lo-
Nicole?
Nicole.
Oh,
can I
always.
just say,
Yeah. Yeah, no,
You know
that's
what my
fine.
favorite part about this is?
What's your favorite part about this?
To avoid nasty traffic.
Y'all better mind
My
that
favorite part of
traffic.
this is it tells me Nicole's not changed in 17 years.
Nicole was literally like, "Yeah, I was 19 in 2004," and then literally the next year, Nicole did this. Literally the next year. Nicole,
Yeah.
hold on.
Nicole, you might give me a line read on this?
Yeah. Shuttle. This is a cock on the move. It takes the shuttle to avoid nasty traffic. Wow, look at that shuttlecock go. It just avoided a lot of traffic.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Yeah, got you.
Thank you.
Got you.
Shuttlecock's a good word.
Yeah,
Shuttlecock's a
I
great
agree.
word. I wish 2005 Nicole didn't fuck up the word a lot, but you know.
You'll never.
I wasn't
never
gonna
lose
That's
say
the only
anything.
thing I regret.
I mean,
The only
2022
one-
Nicole could fix that.
Ugh.
I can't though. I don't know. I can't get back into the account.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I liked the H out of B's, by the way.
Thank
Very.
you. It's gone.
Bees.
I miss it every day.
Me
I actually
too.
miss it real bad right now.
Everyday Gordon.
every day, Gordon.
Here, this is a spell, Barry.
What did you...
Oh.
Oh, that's awful, Viz. Oh, that's good, Gam.
Yeah, I don't remember when or why me and Dan discovered that one, but it was bad.
Oh God.
It's very small.
Why is it so small?
Oh,
You can't even
this
tell
is-
what it is.
Oh,
It's just-
that's good. That's real good.
Mhm.
Format
What if,
correctly.
what if the thing that you got from the chest was the Urban Dictionary entry I just posted?
How
No,
about
it's
no?
not.
How about no? No, no, no,
How,
no, no.
how about
You
if we
definitely
take this
don't
back-
want it.
No,
I'll
no,
say
no,
that.
no, no, no.
Let's just take this back to the store and get
Yeah.
Slimer or something.
Yeah,
There he is.
there he is.
We can do that.
There he
Looks
is.
good.
Some,
Yeah, you can return me.
You know, sometimes.
Yep,
you
As long as
can
you have the
trade this
receipt.
in
If you lost
for
the
a
receipt, you're
copy of-
fucked.
Copy of NBA 2K Jam for the PS2.
Sweet.
Mhm.
I'm upset.
As is your right.
Barry's
It's
getting
fine.
upset.
No, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. This is good.
Very dissociating. Ugh.
Gaham.
Gaha.
Go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, maybe
Yes,
it's just a copy of Banjo-Kazooie from the Nintendo 64
Oh.
as an incantation.
Ooh.
What would be upset with that one, right? Well, I'm upset because it's like incantation, so it's okay if it's really cool. The problem is I don't have any stats to use incantations, which is
I
real.
can't use this.
I can't use this, so it doesn't. It's like it can be fucking sweet. Doesn't matter. I'm
Barry,
mad because it's
gotta
another
have faith.
incantation. You got.
Uh-huh.
Every time I get a cool fucking sword, and it's like, yeah, but you need like a ton of faith in Arcane. And I'm like, why?
It's. Oh, I don't want to
For
spoil that
what?
one.
I'm
Actually.
trying to specialize. Damn it! I knew
Why?
I didn't want to just level up everything,
Mhm.
and now I'm
I ended up
suffering
leveling
because
up
now
really
I'm just.
Respec.
I've just gone into a strength build.
R-E-S-P-E-C.
Just fucking respect.
I could, but
That's
I'm
it.
like, I might though.
Respect is my favorite Aretha Franklin song.
R-E-S-P-E-C.
R-E-S-P-E-C-C.
She loved Elden Ring. She really loved Elden Ring. A lot of people don't know that about her.
That's why all our songs are about dogs.
Yeah. Also, God, that just it makes me so happy that Brett did make Little Richard in Elden Ring to his proper likeness.
God damn it! Yeah.
Through that whole game.
Just surrender to the Unga Bunga. I'm trying not to though. I my entire
Unga Bunga.
playthrough, I went all in on endurance because I wanted to have all the armor that I ever wanted. But I was like mostly strength and intelligence to be like I want to hit stuff with a sword, but also go pachu from far away. And as time has gone on, the spells that I've gotten, I've unlocked all the spells that I really want, but now it's like I need to go like 10 levels up to use any more advanced spells. And then every time I level up, I'm like, or I could just increase my strength, which also increases my defense. So, Unga Bunga time.
Unga Bunga.
So I've gone from like I'm trying to specialize to like I'm just hitting stuff with swords now, and occasionally doing a pachu from far away.
Choo, yeah.
So, respect 10 times a single playthrough. I might respect when I get back to it. We'll see. But Bunga time. Where's that
Bunga
one?
time.
Pup time.
Where's
Can the
Bunga
scroll be
time?
Gutsman's ass?
Oh.
See, now you're tempting me. Now you're tempting me.
Oh. On my way.
My vote's still for the HB, but you know.
HB,
HB is good.
Squish.
HB was so good.
Kiryu Ball, Curb,
Yeah.
Corb.
The problem is the HB is not going to make much sense unless Barry has the H in the video.
Yeah.
Is the H in the video?
No.
Aw.
HB is not going to make any sense.
This needs to just work on its own. I'm tempted
Yeah,
to just
that's
go
the
real
problem.
simple and just make it a glowy sword or something.
What if you
'Cause
put a
doesn't really matter.
Burger King Whopper in there?
Not gonna do that unless they pay me.
Mm-hmm.
What
Say it's a
about
McDonald's Big Mac.
What if it's a Wukun?
It could be Wukun.
We could put a Wukun in there. A little
You know, it says
Wukun.
gonna be in a video. It could be animated.
It could be.
That might be too much though.
I mean, if it's animated like a vibrating bee.
A picture of
be
my
pretty.
face so I can be disappointed in myself.
Oh.
Hmm. How what?
It could be time to cry.
That's
Oh,
sad. It could be
That's a
time to
pretty good
cry.
one.
that's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Why? What is he dancing on top of?
Like
Looks
Bitcoin
like
or
some
something.
sort of crypto thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone's edited
I don't like
it
that
in
as much.
crypto.
Oh. Nasty poker chips.
Just have that on incantation.
Nasty poker chips. They're nasty.
That's what all
chips.
crypto coins are.
Just
Yeah.
real nasty poker chips.
Grody, nasty.
Could be a
poker
toad. Trying to think of something that would make sense in the context of Elden Ring. Maybe a
Could it be
hand
a
petting a
crab?
dog.
chips. Or that hand petting dog.
Like a
is good.
spectral hand petting a dog.
Mm.
Spectral hand petting a dog. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, that's really cute.
Pet,
But you would
pet,
want that though.
Well,
If
that's
you
the
were upset
problem.
About getting a spectral hand
I'm not
petting a
upset
dog.
that I'm getting it. I'm upset that I can't use it.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, then
what about-
definitely
what-
spectral
okay.
hand petting a dog.
What about
Petting
it's a spectral
Blade?
hand giving a dog the finger?
No, that's rude.
Oh,
No,
we love the
pet
dogs.
Stick
the
bug.
dog.
It's just this fucking stick bug meme.
It's a stick bug bee.
I'm laughing because of how much I hate that. it's,
Oh,
it's terrible. Pet the
I like the dog idea big time.
It could be Torrent as well. Just feeding Torrent a bunch of food because he deserves it.
carrots.
Give him some
Give 'em
carrots.
carrots.
I have to duck
Dog
out.
binder.
Y'all have a great.
Well, as long as you don't
Bye,
quack
Viz.
out.
Hello,
Take
bye.
care, Viz. Thanks for hanging out.
I really, yeah, pet the dog.
I miss Viz.
pet the dog.
I'm gonna give it a go.
This biz every day, Gordon.
Catternies. No, just saying.
Catternies could be in there.
It could have calories in there.
It's been a long
How's
time.
the video
Uh-oh.
He
going?
makes a
It's
lot of sense
going.
in Elden Ring. He's everywhere.
We got all kinds of stuff in here. How you doing, dear?
I have surgery tomorrow, so I don't want to answer that question.
Other than that, how you doing?
He is pleading the fifth.
I'm good.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
boy.
Should I try to draw one? Well, fuck. Should I try to draw one of the fucking T-Rex dogs?
T-Rex
Yeah.
dog.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Yeah, go for it.
actually, yes.
Good
The little
dog.
chicken
I want to
wing
see you
dogs.
draw that.
Well, it's gonna be
I wanna see you
bad.
draw that.
But
Yeah,
I
that's
also
what I
I
wanna
want him
see
to
it.
be like all nice and. Excuse me. Oh, well. There's my problem.
I honestly, just the fact that they have little fucking fried chicken wing arms.
Mhm.
Just yes, please draw this. Draw this 100%.
He's just got a real big square head.
Just can't get
Okay, that's
enough.
now just goofy.
It's not goofy.
Oh, boy.
It's a little.
Oh boy.
Do they have ears that go up?
Yeah, they go up, I believe, don't they?
Do they?
Hang on. Yeah, they go up.
Let's find out.
Oh.
You know what would probably be helpful, Barry? You know, if you had a reference, perhaps.
Nah, I don't need any reference.
Mm-hmm.
Learn it on the fly.
We're doing it live. Also, I might not keep this
Oh,
because
you're
this is technically in the part of the game I'm not including footage of.
There you go, Barry. They do go up.
Fair.
Okay,
Well,
let's
also the
pull-
way I
look
drew
at him,
Goofy
he's
is
so
just
cute.
how I do stuff.
That's a Digimon. I like you.
And then like a big spectral hand just being like, pet his face.
Apparently, they can
scrumbly.
do 11,000 damage in one attack animation.
Yeah, they're pretty
because-
tough.
Or there used to be.
Old
I don't know if they
necklace.
fixed it.
Old necklace.
Wait, no, I know.
This is really
I know
cute.
exactly which
love
dog for
them.
you to draw. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Barry, I love everything about this.
It's good, right?
Oh, he's getting pet.
He's
This
getting
is real
fed.
good.
It's a little scrungly.
Okay,
I
there you
love
go.
him.
There you go. That's the dog.
What
to
you
draw.
got?
There you go.
What do you get? Oh no. What is that?
Scrappy Doo.
Scrappy Doo.
Oh, what? What'd they do to him?
Scrappy Doo from the Scooby Doo movie. when he
Scrappy Doo
became
bottom
the-
text.
Because
Yeah.
he was the bad guy.
Thanks, Gimp. That's
Oh.
yep.
He inhaled all of the soils, remember?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Yeah.
That movie was
Um,
a trip.
Hmm.
So the movie literally starts with him looking like this, and then we find out later. Sorry, spoilers for the Scooby Doo movie. That he basically inhales all the souls and stuff, and he's like, "I'm not taking your shit anymore," and he becomes like this fucking monster, and it's a lot.
Who turned down the role of the dude in it? Because Tim Curry, that's right. Tim Curry was going to be playing Rowan Atkinson's role,
There you
but he
go.
turned it down because Scrappy Doo was in the movie and he didn't want to do anything to do with Scrappy Doo.
He wanted anything to Scrappy do with the role.
Yes.
Oh my god, why'd you do this? What, Barry?
You're welcome.
Can't
Or was he
believe this.
Shaggy?
You're welcome.
No, yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
believe
He was,
this.
he
I
was
welcome.
cannot
Shaggy.
believe
I
this.
just remember
Welcome.
that Freddie Prinze Jr. was in there. as Fred, and he just ended up as Iron Bull later on. And I'm like, that's neat. I like Dragon Age. God, though. Tim Curry.
Austin, did you ever figure out your simple animation shapes, or did you decide to do your... Because Eric came and asked if, like, it worked with my iFacial mocap, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work with iPhone. He did find an app, so we're gonna try the app. If the app doesn't work, then it might be blend shapes time.
Oh, there's so many of them. I'm so sorry if you do.
Yeah.
There's 52 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way I did this hand, but then I did it on the same layer.
I really like that.
Gotta hand it to you.
Yeah,
Sarah.
you did
Thank
do that.
you.
Ow!
That's what I like to do. Is be like, I'm gonna rough it out all at once, and then be like, wait, I like that, but now because I did it on one layer, I can't use it.
Yeah.
Because this will probably interest you, Gam. Let me throw this on the living room too, just because I'm updating everything about everything before I go again.
Oh boy.
When you're obsessed with the game so much that you not only get a real life tattoo, but your VTuber gets one too.
Nice.
Ooh.
I like that a lot, dear.
I mean, I did find out that Teostra is my persona for my VTuber, but we're not gonna talk about that.
That's a thing you just dropped on us.
Wait, does that mean? Hang on. Does that mean that Nicole's is the Lunastra?
I'm sorry. What is that?
Honestly, maybe. Hold on.
Can you explain it
that
to
would
me?
make
No,
too much
there's nothing
sense.
bad about it.
So,
It was just that-
Teostra. So Teostra is the male big lion, right? That breathes
Fire lion.
Lunastra is the lovely blue version that is his wife.
Oh,
And
I
it is
love
canon.
that.
It is absolutely canon that they are like together and they hang out and there's
they're
photos
cute.
for you.
Look at them.
Right?
Oh my gosh,
right?
they're really
Oh,
cute.
They're like
And
Godzilla
you're like
Mothra.
they're themed. They're kind of soft themed after like sun and moon, color wise.
I love it.
So it's like, wait a minute,
So
Lunastra
I guess
fits the color
yes.
quite a bit.
I guess yes. I'm sorry, Nicole. You are.
Okay,
Yeah.
well that's fine.
You've
That-
been
well,
Lunastra'd.
I mean, I'm okay with it.
Here's your
You've been
persona.
furried, bitch.
Thanks.
This makes me miss Furcadia.
I remember Furcadia.
I had a Furcadia account.
I had a Furcadia account.
Listen, that shit was cool.
That shit was cool.
I just
Yeah,
had a whole like existential crisis on stream where I was like, wait, there's literally the red, the purple, the fangs, the horns are the same, like the yellow and blue eyes, and I was just like, oh no, oh no.
You discovered.
Self-discovery.
Good boy is gone, and now a new good boy is coming.
I saved the old good boy just in case.
That's
But
my
I've realized it
favorite
needs
movie.
to be bigger to read, so I'm giving this a go.
Yeah, look at
believe
this
in
good
you.
boy.
He's so happy.
He's so
Yeah.
happy.
He's not
Because
one
he's
of the
got
scariest
nuts.
guys you can meet in Elden Ring. He's just a good pup.
No.
He's just a
So,
nice lad.
May I offer one small thing?
Of course
Gary?
you may.
Okay, so the line above his nose, he does not need if you realize that a dog's nose comes to a point, so there's a little bit on top. So if you put like a little circle, like from one side to the other, not a full circle, like here, I can draw what I'm talking about. It does make more sense.
I think I did know
Because
that. a little
otherwise you wound up having like a weird sort of like bump there that doesn't.
bit. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's like it's gotta like. Well, that makes it look like a pig snout.
Hi, Duke.
I haven't drawn many animals, and
It shows.
certainly not many from this angle.
Ooh.
Well, no, I was assuming that's what you were saying. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's okay.
It's fine.
Hey, good night, Duke. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for
Okay.
hanging.
Something more similar to that
Oh.
because that's
Showing like the top of the snoot a little bit more.
Little snoot.
Oh,
There
Snoop.
are other things I would say, but I also want this to stay in your style.
Well,
so-
I don't think I'm gonna keep this because I don't like it, but
Okay.
Thank you, though. That is.
I don't like you either.
Thank you.
It's okay, Gam. I don't like myself.
What?
Sometimes
I like
do.
deer.
I like deer too.
Thank you, Nicole.
You're welcome.
Okay, this is too much. Stop.
I hate deer.
Oh. Thanks, Gam.
I can't make it look right. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna go again. What about more from the side? No. No. I'm gonna do more on the side.
Whataburger.
Whataburger.
Oh, I could have gone to Whataburger today, and I didn't.
You could have, and you didn't.
Oh,
It's true.
there's an
Because
In and
we're
Out
going
here.
Get in and out.
You can do that.
Yeah, but we're talking about good burgers.
Oh fuck.
With Keenan and Kel?
Yes.
Oh, actually,
Good
Onsta, there's
burger.
a place near me that I can DoorDash called Good Burger.
Oh, you gotta check if Ed is in the milkshake machine. You gotta go check.
Oh, you should check.
Hello? Is he stuck in there? I have to. You're legally.
What if I
obligated to
B-dog
tell
him
me.
a little bit?
Ooh.
Just
What
a
if you
little bit.
Updog him.
I could updog
make
him.
Feel a little
You
bit
could.
like the council. Like a little bit.
So there's a place in Austin called Dip Tatsuya.
One more
which is
time.
like
Yeah, just one more time.
Dip Tatsuya.
One more time. Sorry.
That is its full name.
One-
Is Dip
I need to
Dip
hear it
Dip
again.
I
I
just
missed
needed
it.
one last time.
Dip Tatsuya.
Thank you. Got it.
Dip, dip,
Okay.
dip. Dash, dash, dash. Dip, dip, dip.
Dot dot dot.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's like basically the only thing I asked from Max for my birthday was like, I have never been taken out to like a really nice restaurant, like a place where you maybe have to dress nicely to go to, and that's what I want for my birthday. And he was like, okay, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, I have no idea. And then we finally settled on Dip, and I'm so excited for it, but it's also fairly high priced, so I was just like, I don't need Whataburger. If we're going to that next week, I'm good. I'm alright.
I need Whataburger.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I do too. I'm
Good
sad
burger.
that I didn't go.
There you go,
now.
I don't think I've ever been to Whataburger.
Ooh.
It's so good.
I don't even know where to
Hmm.
go to get a Whataburger.
Texas.
Oh, well, I'm
Yeah.
going there eventually.
You are. It's true. I can
Yeah.
take. We can get Whataburger,
Hmm.
Nicole.
Can we please?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
How do I sell this dog having very tiny arms?
Oh, they're
get T-Rex
scrubbly
hands.
paws.
Yeah, you got a little scrumble
Take
paws.
T-Rex hands and then add beans.
But he's just a little man.
He's
Just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
man.
Oh, look at his
Give it
little
tiny
arms.
arms. I mean, I'm trying to give him tiny
Oh,
arms, but it's not
man.
reading properly. Is like, I want you to be able to tell what dog this is. Like, if you know, then you know.
I think the first one was most recognizable as the dog.
The
Mhm.
first, like this one.
Stream delay.
Yeah, the delay, like the earlier one I drew.
Does with every stream
Yeah, that
that
one read to me mostly
Oh,
like
boy.
the dog.
Yeah.
I do like the energy of this too, where it's just like, good boy, and he's half of
Yeah.
his face is covered.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's just- oh shit.
You
It's
could
almost
animate
like
the
a
hand to be patting it.
It does kind of
Could.
look like a short-eared Snoopy.
I didn't read Snoopy.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know a lot about Snoopy though.
That's fair.
Let me just try this a little long. I mean, there's a reason I saved that one and didn't just erase it and move on.
It's a strong contender.
Because if I can get this one working, I feel like it'll read better when it's like, meh, it's kind of small. Don't have a ton of room. Snoopy fucks.
doesn't
Yeah, he
have a mouth
does.
A lot of the time, though.
Snoopy has a
so-
big family.
He does.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
the way his arms are just kind of going down. So maybe I have to move him up a bit.
I like that he's content, no matter what.
He's real content.
he is.
They're good
He's really
dogs, except when you see them in Elden Ring, you're like, fuck. Just see one on a hill by itself, and you're like, oh god, I am in danger.
I'm in danger. They're good though. Also have to be careful not to over render this thing.
Eh.
keep adding in more things.
There he
Oh,
goes.
that's what that is.
There he goes again.
This almost works.
He's here.
Is this what I think it is? It is. Oh my god. I forgot this was on my desktop. Hold on. Here you go. Here's all of Morbius.
Don't
Don't mob
actually.
me. I don't want to be mobbed.
In a GIF?
No, I don't
In
want
form
it.
of a GIF?
I don't want it.
Okay, well.
You can't mob me.
Well,
Takes place.
well, good news. It's not loading, so
Sweet.
don't worry about
Good
it.
I'm
news.
saved.
It's not loading.
Nicole! Oh god.
It could
if
just
I
be-
heard that in a game. Good news. It's
Yes,
not-
Barry. Yes, that. Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Print it, ship it.
I love the power.
Pep pep pep
Yes.
pep 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 pep
You
pep.
got the power.
I love it. Oh, that makes me really happy.
Okay. I feel like do we like this better than version 1? I think so.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Miles
Yes,
better than
100%.
Okay.
Hanging up, just
Sometimes it just needs a
hanging
few attempts to be like, that's where the magic is.
up. Mhm.
So
It's got a
I'm gonna make
magic.
the
That-
hands like
That
glowy and
is
blue.
a very common thing to do for like art directors and stuff. Is to go at
Good.
it like 4 or 5 times and then be like, all right, are any of these good? No, let's keep going.
Any of them. Any of
Any
them.
at all?
Any.
Please.
Any of them.
Cam, I have a question for you. Can
Great,
I
now
delete
sometimes. Good.
the werewolf and secret berry stuff off of my desktop?
I haven't downloaded it yet. Can you send it to me again?
Yeah, sure.
Just gonna.
Just zip it all up in a folder to make it easier.
Yeah, I could do that.
Meh. Bah.
Ba-ba-
Bah.
Papa.
Ba 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 ba
I'm so glad I wasn't the only one who went there.
I
ba ba ba.
Oh, the Parable. I would voice the Parable game.
Oh shit.
listen, it would be good.
I would voice
Everything on the back
anything,
of that-
let's be fair.
And you would do a great job.
Mhm.
I mean,
Aw,
here's
Yo,
the thing.
yo,
Here's
yo,
the thing,
hang on.
Nicole. You actually would.
Mhm.
I would
Mhm.
do
Not to
anything.
alarm anyone, but that video came out 24th of July.
Dan, can you never talk
2015.
again?
That's on
Can
this
you
day.
please
Oh,
never?
Oh,
Happy
Birthday!
Wisdom Dog Day, everyone.
Happy wisdom.
I thought you were
Dog
gonna say that
everybody.
video came out 24 years ago, and I was about
Yeah,
ready
I
to
was-
No, it
leave
came
the
out
call.
7 years ago.
Oh,
I
thank
was about
God.
to scream.
That's
I
still
was
pretty
about
bad.
to.
Wait, a sassy narrator? I'm never sassy.
It's
Oh, how
not
dare
a
you.
sorcery, it's an incantation. So should the glowy hand be yellow? Is that a more common incantation
Oh.
color?
Yeah, it should be
color?
yellowy white.
Mm.
I was thinking it should be
otherwise
spectral
it
in
would-
nature, but maybe that is more of a sorcery.
If it's blue, it's glintstone.
Yeah.
So
See,
you
this
can
is
make it
why my
yellow.
brain was like, make it blue, because that's all I've done is glintstone sorceries.
You
Make it
son of a...
blue.
Maybe this is a dragon incantation, and it's a dragon hand.
Well, then you'd have to change the back of it because the dragon incantations are slightly different, aren't they? Aren't they like grey backings?
I think the paper has a different sigil on it, but I think it's the same outline.
Hang on, I'm looking this
Bad
up.
news. There
Yeah.
are no shared emotes under the name Dog of Wisdom, Wisdom Dog, Haba de Gaba, Dabba Gaba, or any of the above.
So then this, what if that's just a low pass? Oh no, not that. Rasterize, then lower opacity. There you go. I want it to be see-through so you can see it.
Online.
Ragnarok Online.
Thanks for the hydrate. That's a lot of hydrate spent, Whiskers. Thank you.
There you go, Barry.
Drink that water.
Drink
What
your
is the
water.
Nicole Sassable?
Apparently it's just me being sassy narrating a game much like the, you know what, ask Tom. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the narrator of a Stanley Parable like.
Apparently. But I'm sassy, which is totally not me. I am the
never.
Whoa. Yeah, sure. Got the neat plan for tomorrow? Nope.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta go to hell.
Sometimes you just gotta be all the
Levi.
sad.
Thank you. Yeah,
know
tomorrow
exactly what
is
that-
Bath Speed Day.
Tomorrow is SB Day.
I'm leaving it up
Tomorrow.
to Bath to be like, what do you want? Because Bath was like, I want to do maybe this or maybe this or maybe this, and I was like, okay, those are all valid and great ways to spend the day. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
choose for you, so you gotta decide what you want
Is
to
one
do.
of was one of them just on the couch eating cheese?
I think that's on the table. But I know Bath was considering streaming tomorrow.
Oh.
And there were a couple different ideas for that.
Oh, I will watch the second I'm available.
Don't put the cheese on the table.
excited.
Yeah. But I don't know.
I love
Put the
Bath.
cheese on the table. Bath is the best.
Bath
I
is
love
the best.
Mhm.
Gonna move this in a little bit. And go. And then the pup. The puppo.
The pup.
The buppy.
I love this so much, Barry.
I'm really happy with us. I was like, I don't know what's gonna be on the incantation,
Very
just
good.
like a sword, but this makes me happy.
This is exceptional.
Because this speaks to, like, it's another fucking incantation that looks awesome. That's why I'm upset. Because I chose to specialize, and apparently I chose poorly. Because they keep giving me cool toys I can't play with. That's been my Elden Ring
zoom out real
experience.
Pet the dog.
What?
Zoom out real quick, Barry,
Yeah, what's up?
to show it to scale what it look like. I just want to make sure it doesn't look like the dog's just being pissed on.
Oh, well, it is gonna be
Yeah, that looks like a hand.
animated. Like this? I'll animate it. I'm just gonna...
Sometimes you
A
gotta.
little bit of that.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. I was gonna do that.
I could also have
Nope.
the hand
No, yeah, it
like...
looks like a hand.
I could have the hand, like, cross dissolve in.
I think it
You
looks
know,
like a hand.
so
I
just
think
be like,
you're okay.
wow. Oh, God.
I
Wow.
think you
Like-
did avoid piss, so.
Okay. I also could tint the outline to be a little bit more orangish, which should hopefully make it look less urine. Urine-y.
Urine.
That actually looks more urine-y to me.
Yeah,
Well-
this looks like mac and cheese, cheesy goo color to me.
Or just really
Cheesy
unhealthy.
goo.
I mean,
Yeah, if your pee is that
Why not
saturated,
both?
then you should hydrate.
Listen.
why not both?
Listen.
I don't want to listen to
not both?
anything you were about to say.
I don't feel thirst.
Just listen. I never thirst in my life.
That is
I don't know what thirst feels like.
emphatically false.
That is.
No,
Yeah.
like to drink water.
Thirst.
thirst.
Oh, that kind of
I know.
thirst.
No,
Oh,
Yes!
sure.
No, Nicole.
Okay, I
no,
see.
no, Nicole, you're a thirsty bitch.
Okay, dear, first of all. Second of all, I truly don't feel the feeling of thirst, which is a problem because I never drink anything because of it.
Thank you, Zamri.
Hydrating is hard. Sometimes it's
How
just like,
dare
just
you?
drink my water.
I mean,
wish that were
I'm not gonna lie. There's times when, especially if I'm working, then I'm like, oh, I haven't drank or eaten anything in a long time. But I feel those sensations. I'm just too distracted to notice. But if I'm just like hanging out, I'm gonna hydrate. I don't know.
Just like, bro, it's just.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
You should
I don't know
try
what
it
feels like to
sometime.
be thirsty. It's a real weird
Sometimes-
concept to me.
Sometimes you just gotta-
So not even like I understand moment to moment not feeling thirsty, but if you don't drink water all day,
I haven't had
And-
anything to drink all day. Well, I had a coffee this morning. I haven't
that
had
doesn't
anything to drink
that
in
doesn't
like-
hydrate you. That doesn't count.
like
so
8 hours or more.
That is
and I do
Yeah.
not feel
bad for
thirsty.
many reasons. So,
I'll be
but
on that
you don't get like a dry mouth sensation where you're like, I should
Nope.
drink fluids that will hydrate me.
You ever, Nicole, has water ever tasted good to you? Like,
I
as
mean,
in, like, you drink some water and you're like, man, this actually tastes really nice.
I've had water and I'm like, man, that was great, but I never like craved it. It just like it was there. I had it, and I was like, wow, good idea.
Wow, I wish that were me.
Don't, because I've had kidney stones.
No.
Don't wish that
Oh
was
No.
you.
no.
No, Nicole, I've had kidney failure, and because of that, I've overdrank.
Hi,
way too much
Calvi
water.
Berry. How you doing?
So we're at the exact opposite ends of the spectrum.
Welcome.
Nicole,
Welcome,
I need you to
Calvi.
look in Barry. Nicole, I need you to look in Barry's chat real quick and
Calvi.
click that link.
And see what
Oh,
Ludline
what link?
posted.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need you. I need
I
you.
don't,
I need
is
you
that
to
a link
post-
I can click safely?
Yeah, it's safe,
Yes, it
Yeah.
is a safe
but
link.
it's
Oh.
relevant
Oh.
to the conversation.
How dare you?
Oh, you gotta hydrate.
Oh,
And-
Nicole, right now.
Yeah, she
Okay,
also
alright.
redeemed the hydrate for Nicole.
Mhm.
Thank you
Alright,
for the raid, Calvi.
alright.
How y'all doing?
Hi, Calvi.
I'm making an incantation in Elden Ring. Where lets you pet the dog.
How long have you been working on this?
Next question.
Mm-hmm.
Onsta,
How
I
do you feel about these?
I am losing my fucking mind.
I'm
Zero
really
notes.
glad.
I'm so curious.
Would you like the textured version or the untextured?
Probably textured. Let me try to make it a little bit bigger, without
Okay.
ruining the surprise.
Yeah. I'll also, Nicole, I'll drop these over. Hold
Oh,
up.
thank you, thank you.
With texture, 100%.
You got it. I'm glad
Yep.
I found this scrungly ass texture.
It's
Thank you for that.
scrungly. Yep.
It's so scrungly. Okay,
Scrungly.
I'll export
You
it.
can't pronounce it as Nikki. I mean, I know that they changed their name from Nikki
In
Mercurius
the Scrungle, the mighty Scrungle.
to Nyachi Mercurius, but I'm just gonna read it the way you spell it until you tell me otherwise.
Wow, Onsta.
I'm
trying.
gonna tell you otherwise.
Okay,
I'm
just tell me
trying.
otherwise. Let me get rid of the hand.
The dog is singing.
What the dog
Hand to you,
doing?
Barry.
The dog do.
What
What
the
the dog
what
do?
the dog do?
What the dog doing?
Whatever the fuck it wants, Barry.
I think I'm okay with this. I was like, I don't know, because these are dogs that you don't see until you go in the K-lid, and I'm not showing K-lid, but hopefully it's like the tiny little arms are subtle enough that like if you don't know, you just think it's a weird dog. But if you
I
know,
think
then
that's
you're like,
spoilery.
If
yeah.
someone doesn't know, then like, they're just gonna think it's a weird dog.
Yeah.
Doesn't know.
It's
They don't know.
Which is, I think I can live with myself doing
The
that.
streamer doesn't know.
Streamer never knows.
Streamer never
True.
knows.
Oh,
No,
Barry.
you're knowing things?
Nobody knows. What were we talking about? I forgot.
I
What were we
forgot.
talking about?
The
Scrungle in the jungle?
The Scrungle in the
Scrungle
jungle?
in the jungle.
Holy shit.
Oh.
That's gotta be something.
In the Scrungle, the mighty Scrungle.
The lion sleeps tonight. The
Oh.
Scrungle.
No, the Scrungle in the jungle sounds like a
Scrungle.
boxing
Don't
match.
Sleep, never.
That's
Oh,
being hyped
God.
up. Like,
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
yeah. The Scrungle in the jungle. Mike Tyson versus Goro Majima.
Oh shit!
The Scrungle in the jungle, only on
Struggle
pay-per-view.
of the century.
We're up. Majima Construction.
I mean,
Company.
I automatically went to welcome to the Scrungle. We got fun and games. so-
Welcome to the Scrungle. We got fun and games.
It costs $42.
Oh, that's $11.
love the games.
That's, listen. You pay for the seat, and you only get the edge.
And they get the edge.
You only get the
Yeah.
edge. You don't have a choice.
You
Yeah.
only get the edge. There's not a lot of
Oh.
room in here. You only get the
What
edge.
if he was a mac and cheese dog, though?
Alright.
What if it's a purple?
What if he wasn't?
What if he was entirely comprised of macaroni and cheese?
He just looks like the Kraft dinosaur.
What if
Like an
Barry?
engineer, the mac and cheese
When
and
was the
engineer.
last time you ate?
Ugh.
Oh. Oh.
No,
shit.
Tom.
Tom. No.
Because I
Tom. No.
I
Bad.
don't want to say this out loud. I'm just gonna type it in chat.
Thank you. Wait, you're typing in chat? That means there's evidence of what you're typing.
Mhm.
No. No. No.
No.
No.
Oh.
Next question.
No.
Naru.
No.
Really, Barry?
Naru.
Really? Really? Oh, Naru. You bring up Naru. Barry Gutman doesn't talk about that,
Naruto.
Barry.
Narivo.
Naruto.
Narivo.
Don't watch Naruto.
Naruto.
I
Don't watch
don't know
Naruto.
how to actually pronounce his name.
Boruto?
Narivo? No,
Haribo?
Monster Hunter. Sorry.
Haribo?
Oh, and,
The really bad
Naviro?
Palico. Naviro. Thank you.
Or Naviru? I don't actually know. I don't Navi know.
Oh my god.
Huge. Huge is true.
The hugest plays going on inside of my brain.
Huge plays. Huge plays.
Play of the brain. Bringing up Boruto's
Oh, say
data
that,
scene.
Nicole. Say that.
No. Gam?
Huh?
Say it. Say it.
Gam, no.
What?
I'm trying to help you here.
What?
Gam's trying to
Boruto's dead.
Gam's trying to ruin my life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
again.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm
Nicole,
Still.
say the
I would
line.
say
What's
still
the
rather
question?
than again. You kind of
What's the
ruin
question?
someone's life and then it stays that way.
Oh, Nicole's looking for some good PR to win back chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
And was like, I need a really good take to win chat back. And I went, oh, just say that Ocarina of Time is bad. They'll love that. And then she went, I've never played that. And I said, oh, you should just say that.
Wow,
you're
way to
I'll
out
win
me.
chat back.
Listen, you're allowed.
I've
Shit.
never played it.
It's fine.
Would you be interested in playing it?
I would definitely be interested in
You
playing
should
it.
check it out sometime.
Yeah. Maybe Dan can show you through Ocarina of Time or something.
Ooh, I
Oh.
love Dan.
Fun.
Um,
Dan's great.
I'm looking at this
right?
reference that Gam posted of the dog I'm trying to create, and it's like every single screenshot of this fucking dog is a nightmare. It's like
It's
My favorite is one
ghoulish.
where his jaw is open and he's almost about to close it on someone.
yeah,
Yeah,
and it's
me
just like
too.
all teeth. It's just like, oh god.
I was
Good.
gonna say,
Oh.
Hazel, do you want a travel guide? But I feel like Dan would be a better travel guide
For Elden
Ocarina
Ring?
Of him.
for Ocarina.
Oh, for
He
Ocarina.
does know
Oh.
Ocarina inside now.
He does.
That Dan.
The damn be
He
doing.
knows things.
Damn be doing
Dan
all
Arena
the
of Time.
Dan
It's
Karina.
you already have it locked down.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
That's
Just
where it is.
ask Dan
It
to
just-
mod Ocarina of Time and play it that way.
Oh,
Mm.
I thought you were gonna say
him to,
ask
like,
Dan.
replace assets.
Ask Dan to mod Ocarina of Time, but it's
Dan.
he mods it, but he doesn't tell Nicole that it's different.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Like he does with
I
Dan
wouldn't
Souls,
know.
but he does it with Ocarina
Yes.
of Time.
Yeah, like no, this is supposed to be what it is. Don't worry about it. You're just like, why is this here? And it's like, don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
Smash Mouth is meant to be playing.
Mhm.
Hey now.
Right. This dog is very good. Thank you. I'm trying to get the colors right. Maybe this is fine. Because the fur is very dark, but I want to make sure that it's readable when it's very small.
Very small, very readable. Yeah, would you also like the PSD? I know you said you like a flat image was fine, but just in case you need the PSD for shenanigans, would you like a PSD?
I will not decline one, but it is not necessary.
Okay. I will send the PSD over. It's
How am I
probably
at the
not a
same
good
time?
idea
I'm
to send
everywhere.
it over now. If I send it over now, my internet might scream. It'll be like, what are you doing?
Don't know.
It's like, it's not my fault. Okay, here it is. I will title this da 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 da. Final.
Da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da. I wish I had my kazoo.
I love your kazoo.
I think
I love it
yeah.
too. It's Matt's fault.
It is.
Is a wizard.
Matt is a wizard.
So I think I'm gonna have the chest open, the incantation pop out, and then it's just gonna have the dog. The hand fades in, and then starts petting as I'm like, ah. I mean, this entire shot's like a second long. It's not gonna be a lot of time to do anything, but just gotta read.
Listen, it's
Should I add, for anyone that's played Elden Ring, should I add like a sigil in the background the way the incantations usually do, or is it gonna just distract from? I think it reads
It'll
without.
I think it's fine with that. Just don't
I think it's
move on.
fine.
You've spent enough time on this.
What's a sigil?
Got the
Yeah, I mean, there's also
sigil
that.
in the back.
You've spent enough time on this. I think it's fine as is. I don't think
Yeah.
it needs anything else.
What if the dog little waving arms? That's cute, but no. No, I'm happy with this.
Move on from the jungle.
Scope small.
Scope small,
Leave.
what's that?
We don't want you here. Jungle doesn't want you.
That's it for Neon White, so...
Neon white.
New OST.
Neon white?
Neon
Oh, wait.
White.
Barry, I have a request.
What is your request?
Can we play that like 2-minute long Green Hill Zone Friday night? I
Yeah.
know it's like one song, but
Oh.
it's really good.
Yeah, we can.
Okay,
You got it?
So,
Can we just
Yeah,
call
let me
back
get it.
and have them sing their song?
Please.
Just sing. They just sing
So-
over Paul.
So Stray has had a lot of modders come and like take requests and also do their own cats, but they've basically been modding in different versions of playable cats like Calico and Tuxedo Cat based on request and otherwise. And then someone did this, and
Finally.
Oh,
finally, finally.
here he is.
Thank you.
Someone tell Dan. Of course. Someone tell Dan about this.
Oh
mod.
no! Oh no!
Oh. Oh, God.
Listen,
Go get
I'll do
him.
that.
Sometimes
No!
you gotta go to
No!
hell.
No!
Hey, at least it's not Bubsy. Could have been Bubsy.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Is there anything else I
Wait,
need
you have-
for this?
There's the love command over here too. What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no.
What?
Uh oh.
Yeah, love
do
is
you-
a built-in Moobot command.
Here, chat.
Uh-oh.
That
You
is
didn't-
love.
Because you didn't get to see.
Oh, no. Oh, I hate this.
Papa. Ooh.
Ugh.
Yeah, love is a
Yeah.
built-in command.
I don't know
Good.
what to love.
Oh.
How much do you love this Garfield stray?
Hold on, I gotta ask. What do you? Hey, hey. I gotta know about Kiryu. Rubot, tell me.
I don't know why. It's always the things I don't expect to work as emotes. Fucking Barfield just gets me.
Barfield and
Barfield and Barfcliff.
I almost called him Beefcliff.
Beefcliff. That's just a very buff Heathcliff with the same head.
Heathcliff. Head same size as body. No, Barcliff and Barfield are really good.
Bumbles and shit. That'd be cute.
There's a new mini game.
Yeah, for what now? What?
For Moobot. Roulette. Russian roulette.
Hasn't that been a thing?
Seppuku was, but I don't remember Russian roulette.
Oh, I need to do a background. I was like, what am I forgetting to do?
Like, we never really implemented it, I didn't think.
I know we got rid of Seppuku because people kept using it.
It was used too much.
It was like obsessively used.
It's like, don't do that. Hey, it's like, are y'all okay? Don't do that.
We're gonna send some fucking dicey dungeons.
Yeah.
I yelled about the soundtrack on Twitter.
Let's go.
Because I needed
to.
You
got banned on Twitter.
I got banned. No. If I got banned for being like, I like this OST, listen to it, then I'd be like, fuck it. I don't care anymore.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Chipsel's just too powerful, man.
Those had some beats. Some beats and some jams in there.
So let me grab the same. This is the background I already made. Just gonna reuse the colors.
The colors.
This is the background I made for the messages thing. So that's fine. Although I'm not gonna reuse the background, but it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Boop 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 boo doo doo.
Oh, I had to check. You might. Okay, if anyone else signed up.
Oh,
for
remember,
Exoprimal
too much
test,
poop.
I want to check your spam.
Well, what happened?
Ooh.
Because I just checked my spam and it was like, hey, the thing's ending soon.
What thing is ending?
Writing to inform you that the test will begin soon. I was like, you need to inform me. I was like, why is this in my spam filter?
Wait, what? What? I missed the first part. What is this in regards to?
Exoprimal closed network test thing.
Oh. Oh yeah, that is going on. I don't think I signed up for it.
I did, but I didn't get an email.
Well,
but I guess I did get an email.
Does Greg need a timeout?
Oh, we getting times out.
07.
Okay.
07.
Oops. I just banned Greg on accident.
Oh, well.
Damn!
The buttons are right next to each other.
They are right next to
Goodbye
each other.
forever.
Goodbye. I miss Greg every day.
Every day.
Oh no,
Oh.
they're all gone.
Yep, Tom's gone too. Oh, Goose. Oh.
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 Did everyone ask for timeouts, or is game just going a little bit trigger happy?
Oh, they asked for it.
No, they asked for it.
Okay.
Tom was like, see you, nerds.
Later,
I'm
nerds.
going rogue.
This game has
Damn it.
finally snapped.
Well,
I finally snapped, Barry.
we had a good run.
You're gonna have to put me down, old yellow saw.
No, that's sad though.
No, Kim.
Not like this.
Later, nerds.
Okay, what if we're all dressed in like Hawaiian like vacation gear with like holding a drink that's in a coconut?
Mm-hmm.
Would that make it better?
That would make it a little bit better, yes.
Okay.
But I'd still be sad.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't take
Kiryu
that
has-
from me, damn it.
Here's also worn a Hawaiian shirt one time, so he can also come.
When did he wear a Hawaiian shirt?
And
What's
Yakuza
better
3.
Ooh.
Why are you talking about bird notice? How dare you?
Yakuza 3 in Hawaii.
And he goes to Okinawa.
Oh. That's basically the Hawaii of Japan.
That,
need
you know
to
what, you're
figure
right.
My last meal for tonight. So I'm probably gonna. That was. I'm realizing that calling it my last meal is maybe not the best choice of words.
Yeah, maybe
I'm gonna go
not.
figure out
Maybe
what
don't
to
do
eat.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go figure out what to eat.
Have a munch.
fun food.
have
Yeah.
a food.
Have a good munch.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I missed you.
Bye.
Sometimes you gotta
missed you.
get
I haven't
food.
I missed you
I
every
miss
day.
you
Someone
all
was like,
the
I can still
time.
hear their
Fuck
voice.
you.
Gotta go.
It's like they're still here
Hear them.
The
with us.
microwave.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Go to dad, and spend all my money.
Come on,
Yeah.
fellow art teachers. Oh boy.
Come on, fellow art teacher.
Oh,
On the way.
oh, boy.
What
That
do
was
they
like
have
the
there?
funny movies.
Honestly,
Oh,
give me a 10-second rundown of Daiso.
okay, they have cute trash cans that look like small animals. They have really cute stationery. They have super duper cute kitchenware items. They have really useful things that will help change your life, like cute coat hangers. They have everything.
I drink when you said cute trash cans fit like animal.
It's true. Also, I'm
Nicole,
sorry.
did you
for-
spit out your Gatorade
I
again?
almost did. I almost did.
God
Oh,
damn it.
Am I cursed? Am I cursed to make Nicole spit out the
I
the
think
Gatorade
so.
in the root beer?
You might
I think so. A little bit.
Oh no. Listen, it's true
This place
though.
does sound magical.
It is magical, and it's also very, very, very cheap.
Yeah,
It's
that's
super
good
cute.
because nothing else is here.
Mhm.
Yeah. San Francisco, stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So expensive here, please.
I have that somewhere on my soundboard.
Oh, Michael.
There it
That's-
is. Thanks, Michael Jordan.
Uh,
Remember when Michael Jordan was in
Jordan.
Danganronpa?
Remember when Michael Jordan said that
No.
there was a body that's been discovered?
A body has been discovered, is the thing.
A body.
Oh,
no,
Ladies and gentlemen,
no,
Screaming.
no, no.
we're gonna get there. We're gonna find it.
What was I looking for again?
Stop it. Get some help.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
He's
Michael
concerned
Jordan.
for you.
Michael
Michael
Jordan. Michael Jordan.
Oh, it was there. I was actually really close.
stop it. Get some help.
There it
I'm
is.
Michael
Thanks.
Jordan.
Thanks, Michael.
Thanks,
Oh
Mike.
shit.
I'm Michael
Oh.
Jordan.
No.
Oh my god. Michael Jordan as Monokuma.
Stop it. Get some help. Has been discovered.
I mean,
Michael Jordan
wait.
as Nagito Kameda.
Wait a minute. Maybe he's responding to a body has been discovered, and that's
And he's
why
saying,
you have
stop
to
it.
look
Get
at
some
it
help.
and get some
Instead of
help.
solving the mystery
I'm Michael
yourself,
Jordan.
call the fucking authorities.
I'm
Yeah.
Michael Jordan. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it.
Get
Stop
some
it.
help.
Get some help.
Thank you, Michael.
Stop it.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, thank you, Michael. God.
Stop it. I'm Michael Jordan.
Man, this
I
is like
can't-
my
Michael
favorite thing I've
Jordan.
ever discovered in Photoshop is the like just fuck up my shit brush.
Oh.
And I'm like it just
Scrungle.
scrunglifies everything.
Yeah.
What about the generate tree?
Okay, generate tree is number 1. This is number 2.
Okay, good.
Because generate tree
Sometimes
has
you
saved me
gotta
hours of my time. Because normally I just spend so much time drawing
Hold
trees.
the hell?
But with a single button press, you too can generate tree. Sorry, render
Sometimes
tree.
You gotta
Gotta use the
render tree.
Proper terminology.
I do like to render a tree.
Sometimes you gotta render a tree.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Why
you gotta
I-
render tree.
Why am I out here trying
Oh,
to
boy.
paint trees when I can just render a tree?
Oh,
In
this is a
Photoshop.
great pup.
Puppy.
A very good puppy. Thank you. Render a script. Oh god. Same. Pup. One of my favorite things is clicking on an image and then rolling the mental dice of how big is this source image? How
love it
big
when
is
it's
this
super
gonna
punched
become?
in.
Oh, it's huge. Good.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta punch in.
Sometimes you gotta punch a dog.
No! No, my dog!
I don't like. Stop the bit. Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh my gosh.
Stop it. Stop it.
Shit. He's becoming
Oh.
self-aware.
He's becoming self-aware. He's like, get me
Stop
out.
it. Stop it. I'm Michael Jordan. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm Michael Jordan. I'm Michael.
Oh my god, he's Michael
Stop it.
Jordan.
Stop
Oh my
it.
god.
Stop it.
But what if he
Not a
was
bad
Michael
beat, though.
Jordan? Sometimes you gotta be Michael Jordan.
Sometimes.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He doesn't like it when other people are Michael Jordan. Only Michael Jordan can be
Oh.
Michael Jordan.
Who put
What
Michael
if I want
Jordan
to
on?
be Michael Jordan as a treat?
Ooh,
Just a
as
little
a
bit.
treat.
But I have worked real hard this week, and it's a nice weekend all to myself. Let me be a little Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Not gonna hurt nobody.
Fun.
A little bit of Michael Jordan. Just like
What
a
about
little,
Michael Jordan?
Just a little, a tad bit of Michael Jordan.
Just a smidge. Please, Michael, just a crumb.
Please,
Of your
Michael.
Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Michael.
Michael.
Just
Michael.
imagine Michael Jordan forcing his brother to hit himself, saying, "Stop it, stop it, stop it."
Stop it. Stop it.
Ugh, God.
Stop hitting yourself.
What do
Stop
you got
hitting
here,
yourself.
Alistair?
Oh, shit.
Watching tennis. What is this?
Tennis.
Oh, that's good.
Sometimes you gotta play tennis.
This is
Oh, I
fucking
like that.
content right here. Why are they so little?
Oh, look at them.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love them.
Small.
Thank you. This is good. This is
My
good.
favorite day.
Stop hitting yourself. Get some help.
Small.
I can't, Michael. I can't stop.
I can't stop.
Please
On the
make
way.
me stop.
I
On
feel
the
like
way.
Michael's being too aggressive.
Yeah.
Michael, you gotta reel it back.
Yeah.
You gotta pull it back.
I mean, listen,
back
I
now.
watched that biography of his life. It was called Space Jam.
Space Jam?
Yeah, and in it, thanks for ruining
Space
my
Jam
joke.
baby.
Yeah, no, you're welcome.
Oh, beans.
Sorry, now we have LeBron in the fighting game. Cause he's the real Space Jam.
Yeah. LeBron
Real
can't even
Space
voice
Jam
himself.
inside us all along.
No.
Probably too
And it's
expensive.
probably for the best.
Yeah.
Probably too expensive, that's why.
Expensive, but also, did you see Space Jam 2?
Yeah.
Did not.
Why would I
Didn't.
want to?
I watched it. Ask me
Why would I
anything.
want to, Barry?
Did you enjoy it?
AMA.
Are you okay?
I'm not okay,
Mm-hmm.
but that's not because of
Oh.
Space Jam 2. Just didn't help.
Sometimes you gotta watch Space Jam.
Oh.
I was morbidly curious, and it was available.
Morb?
It was available with HBO, which I pay for, and I was like, well, what am I gonna do? Not waste an hour and a half of my life that I'll never get back?
You were
Yeah.
morbidly curious?
And I think Beth walked out of the office and was like, really? And I was like, I know. I'm
sorry.
ashamed. Don't look upon my shame, Beth.
Don't look upon me.
Hiss. Close the door. The light is reaching me.
Close the door. Don't let anyone see.
Don't let anyone see my shame.
Seeing your shame.
My shame
I
is
remember-
not to be seen.
I remember you were like, yeah, Space Jam 2 will be out soon. That sure will be something.
Mm-hmm.
And then a period of time passed, and then you returned,
Yeah.
defeated, saying, I watched Space Jam 2.
Yeah, I was not okay after that.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like you weren't okay.
No, it was I want to rewatch the original, but I'm like, I don't know if my brain can handle anything anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's like it might just
CG
be...
inflated Wayne Knight.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
How about that?
Sometimes you gotta be
I mean, when I
inflated
was-
Wayne Knight.
What year was Space Jam? 98, 97,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere
I was
thereabouts.
born.
You were born.
Oh.
Never mind. I was gonna ask if those events are linked in any way.
Oh.
Yeah, they are.
Game called out Space
I'm
Jam.
the reason for Space Jam. You're
Oh,
welcome.
thank you.
Oh my god.
I had
Huge.
a Space Jam themed birthday party. And we all saw Space Jam, and it was fun. And times were simple back then. We had the
Times were
paper
better.
plates and napkins branded with Space Jam.
And it
Wow.
all went into the ocean.
Straight in the ocean. We had a gutter that had a sign on it with a picture of a dolphin. And I made sure to throw all my paper trash straight in the dolphin's mouth.
Oh my
Perfect.
god. Is that why we never got another Echo the Dolphin game?
Yep, that's
I
true.
love
You
that
did-
game.
Yep.
I love
It
The
was-
love
developer
Echo.
was walking by when Barry did that, and
I was
and
like,
they
"Are you
just were
hungry,
I
buddy?
can't do this
Mhm.
anymore."
You want to
We
eat
can't-
some
we can't do
garbage?
this. You want some trash?
You want some
They're like-
garbage, little guy?
No. They're like, no.
Sometimes you eat some trash.
Sometimes you gotta eat some trash.
I was lying for the record. Not about the Space Jam birthday party, about murdering Echo the Dolphin.
Oh.
Oh.
Rumors
That's not
of-
your fault.
Rumors of my involvement with Echo the Dolphin's sudden and abrupt disappearance have been greatly exaggerated.
So Space Jam came out 3 months before I was born.
Oh my god.
Not 9 months, damn it.
Yeah, not
Damn
9
it.
months.
Fuck,
Well-
my theory.
All right.
I'd have
My-
questions if I did.
My space scam theory. Damn it. Space scam.
All right.
Everybody get up.
Up and down the stairs.
Everybody get up. Everybody sit down. Everybody take a break.
Everybody take a shit.
When was the trailer
that.
released though?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Let's go.
What movies were released on home video 9 months before you were born?
Oh, come on. Okay,
Oh, I don't want to
figure
look
it out.
that up.
Oh. Off the top of my head, I'm just gonna guess one of the Beethovens for mine. I'm just gonna guess one of the Beethovens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's good movies.
Beethoven goes to hell.
Okay, I've got
I used to
the box
pronounce it
office.
Beethoven. I was like,
Oh,
what is this? Beethoven?
Beethoven.
Yeah. I was 4 and I was trying to read it off the box and I was like, Beethoven?
Beethoven.
I want to watch Beethoven.
Like it's got a dog on it.
Yeah, it's like, this is a cool dog named Beethoven.
Yeah.
And then I found out that that's the same dog as in Cujo.
Is
and I saw
it?
that way too early.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the same dog.
Really? Never knew that.
Same dog.
Wow, that
Whoops.
sucks.
Yeah.
That's
Uh-oh.
unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. It's the
Hmm.
same dog. It's bad, dude. That shit's
It's
scary.
bad out here for a 9-year-old in the 90s.
Mm-hmm. It's like you're just trying to watch another dog movie and it ends up being Cujo.
But he's on the cover, Ma.
He's on the cover. That's Beethoven.
I know that dog.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, what did
okay?
you find?
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong number.
Oh.
Was that the right number?
I'm just double checking dates for release of movies. 'Cause,
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We need June 1996. The Phantom.
Oh.
The Rock. The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Hmm.
Independence Day, which
Ooh.
I do have an interesting relationship with that movie.
Mm-hmm.
That actually makes a lot of sense. And also around that time would have been, oh god. Yeah, no, that's June 1996.
Nice. That's a little bit of Independence Day.
Thankfully, I just missed out on Escape from LA.
Oh.
So that's what was playing 9 months before you were born?
Yeah, that's what came
Okay.
out in theaters 9 months before I was born.
Oh, well, now I gotta find out for me.
Oh, I found out.
Hang on, I'll find out for you if you want.
Garfield in the Rough was released almost 9 months before I was born.
What is that? What is that?
A
What
movie?
What is Garfield
Is it
in
a
the Rough?
movie or is it
It's a
something that we
movie.
shouldn't talk
No,
about
it's
on
a,
screen?
it's a fine movie. It's a real movie.
Oh.
Garfield is taking on a camping trip by John, much against his will. A series of very funny disasters follow.
This is the IMDb picture for Garfield in the Rough.
This is incredible.
That cat
really
on the
hope
right is
that
just
my
a penis.
parents did. That
Yeah.
is not what I saw when I looked it up. That
TV
is
short.
not
Y'all,
very.
1984.
Alright, when was 9 months
Oh,
before
this
you were
one's
born, Barry?
good though. Hold on.
I'm really excited.
It's like the
Hold on.
same thing, but it's like blurry and got multiple frames.
The picture I thought was much better.
This has a good crunch to it.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Hey,
There's the real thing.
this is,
Ugh.
I'm going to lose my mind. I did search up December 1992 for movies. What came out during this time? There's a lot of really good ones here. We got The Mighty Ducks. We got A Few Good Men. We got Home Alone 2. It gets better. We get Porco Rosso. We got Bram Stoker's Dracula. We have the Malcolm X movie. We have The Distinguished Gentleman with Eddie Murphy.
Mhm.
We have Mo Money with Damon Wayans. And we have Alien 3.
Barry, when was 9 months before you were born?
March '89.
I thought so.
I was born
Oh,
December
oh,
3rd, so
oh.
you could maybe be in late February, early March.
Okay, good. Late February. Okay, so The Fly 2.
Ooh.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Nice.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Police Academy 6.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Heathers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And Jackknife with Robert De Niro.
Wow.
Also Dream a Little Dream.
Dream a
And
little
The
dream
Burbs with
of
Tom
me.
Hanks.
Yo, in March 1992, Tiny Toons How I Spent My Summer Vacation came out. Plucky, go down the hole.
Oh my gosh, Tiny Toons.
Tiny Toons.
Really
Terminator
like
2 for me. Oh no.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not seeing my birth month now. What happened? What was in theater when I was born?
Yeah, birth month is potent.
Oh my god, Turbo, a Power Rangers movie.
Oh shit.
That's it. That's the one.
That's
That's
the one.
That's the one. That's the one.
Oh my god, I was
Oh
so
god.
close.
Jesus,
What'd you
that's
find?
an awful movie. Chasing
find?
Amy.
Ooh.
Oh, Chasing Amy.
No.
I know
I
that
was-
movie.
If only I was born a month earlier, I could have taken Wayne's World with me because Wayne's World came out in February 1992. That was a childhood movie for me. Is a thing. Both of them. I watched those as a kid. Oh, party on, Wayne.
Party on, Garth.
Yeah.
Wow, we're in Delaware.
Wow.
That just appears in my head every now and then.
Delaware?
Yeah.
Delaware.
If I was only born a few months
Delaware.
later, I would have been born when Good Burger was in theater.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's the one.
Oh, yeah, that is the one. Man, I love Good Burger. I unironically love Good Burger.
I never would have known.
Oh god, that had an all-star cast in it. Because you got Keegan and Kel, you got Sinbad, and
all you
Shaq.
need.
Yeah.
What more do you need?
What more do you need in a movie? That shit crazy.
That
Oh
was
my
Campbell.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
There was
god.
There was a fucking Herbie the Love Bug movie with Bruce Campbell in the lead role.
Oh, I do remember
What?
Herbie the Love Bug.
I
I
never
remember
saw
the
that.
Lindsay Lohan ones, but I didn't know there was a one in the 90s with fucking Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, I thought. What? I thought there was just the original and then the.
Yeah,
the
the original
remake.
and then the Lindsay Lohan. That's what I
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, you learn something new every day, and sometimes it sucks.
Yeah. Oh
It was
shit.
just called The Love Bug.
Oh.
I forgot
I don't know
they
if it was
actually
playing off Herbie or if the poster's just playing off Herbie.
they actually got George Clinton in for Good Burger. I just remember them doing like the P-Funk number. I didn't realize that was actually George Clinton in there. Wow.
Sorry, I just looked at the Wikipedia for this. The film starred Bruce Campbell and included a special appearance by Dean Jones, star of the original Love Bug, tying it to the previous films and introduced an evil black Volkswagen named Horace the Hate Bug, giving the film a much darker tone than the other Herbie films.
The hate
Horace the Hate Bug. Horace the Hate Bug.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Didn't need that in my brain.
I love that so much.
Horace. Where's my Rivals to Lovers Horace and Herbie fic, please? My Sonic Adventure 2, Rivals to Lovers. Horace and Herbie. Give it to me.
Isn't that the plot of the Lindsay Lohan one? I forget. Listen. Does anyone actually remember those movies?
I never saw it.
Not really. I know. Wait, wasn't there's like a series of movies with Lindsay Lohan as a kid that she child acted in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember maybe like one of those. Is it All Pair? Is one of that? One of them? I don't know.
Trap?
Oh, that's it.
Trap?
That's it. Yeah, Parent Trap.
Freaky Friday
Oh,
as well.
I actually liked Parent Trap a lot as a kid.
Yeah, it was on ABC Family. That's the
There
one
goes.
that I saw that I thought was All Pair.
I think I'm fine with
But-
this. I think I can live with this.
This is good.
For
This
a
is
1
good.
second bit, this is fine. All right. Let me save all these elements out, and then we're moving on.
We're moving
I'd say
on.
Herbie's
This is
nobody.
good.
One more.
On my way. Herbie Love Bug. Horace Hate Bug.
This is incantation background.
Mm-hmm.
And what? It what, mate?
What?
It
What?
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 Lid closed. Closed. Open. That. There. Good. Yes.
Yes. Let's see.
Open.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna call the bookstore.
Have a good
Bookstore
call.
time.
They
I'll
didn't
have to
answer
have any
last
books.
time.
Hopefully they answer.
I will. Yeah, I will. Like, one place says they're open until 7. One says 8. One says they're closed today. Their voicemail recording said 8, but no one is answering, so I don't know what to believe.
It's always
Are they all lying?
They might all be lying. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good luck.
There was
Oh
a
my
Justice League movie in 1997.
Oh wow.
It looks awful.
Oh no.
Good.
But fun awful, unlike the Zack Snyder one where it's just bad. Like, this looks like fun to watch because it's so bad. Like, look at that. Look at that.
Show me.
Wow.
Oh no. Remember how this was all superhero movies until relatively recently?
Yeah.
Man, that shot him in the bottom right legit looks like a screen test for the costume.
It does. It looks like they all went to Party City and just
Mhm.
got really
God.
dressed
This
up.
sounds awful. Okay, the film is interjected with mock interviews of members of the Justice League speaking about life as a superhero in the past tense preceding the events of the film. So it's like a pseudo-documentary style, like, that's... Oh god, for a movie made in the 90s, that's a terrible idea.
Oh.
Also, apparently it was a backdoor pilot to a TV show, because it was produced by CBS. This is fascinating. I want to watch it. Reviews of the film have been negative. Common complaints are the plot holes, poor special effects, bad costumes, and that the League members deviated heavily from their source characters. Critics have also said the movie tried to be like Friends with superpowers.
Wow.
Established writer Mark Waid said the film was 80 minutes of my life I'll never get back.
Damn.
Damn. That's rough.
Russian Manhunter portrait? Well, now I need to see what that looks like.
Now we just gotta figure out what that is. The heck is that?
I wish I was a backdoor.
Oh.
Nice. Thank you for the bits.
Oh. That can't be real.
Oh no, what did you find?
Hang on. I need to confirm that this is actually from the movie. This can't be real. This is... Yep, that's the Martian Manhunter in the movie.
Uh-oh. Oh! What?
He looks like he ate a bee.
Yeah, he did!
He might eat a bee.
He looks like one of the monster townspeople in Hocus Pocus. Not Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town.
Yes.
Like, he legit looks...
Welcome back.
Thank you! You found one of the extras from Halloween Town.
Do they have books?
Yes, but they do close in 25 minutes, so I will not be going today.
Ah.
Oh! That's okay.
How long are you out there for?
I'm here until Saturday.
Oh, you got time, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after work tomorrow, maybe, because I have a rental car for one more day.
Ooh.
Yay! Rental car.
Tomorrow, bookstore. I'll see if they have books for y'all. Do y'all want a book? Sure, I'll get y'all a book.
Can I get a tasty one?
Ooh,
yeah.
scratch and sniff.
Yeah.
One with a good mouthfeel.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll make sure to lick all the books and get you a good one.
Yeah, thank you.
Look at every book.
Everyone.
I want the best book that they have.
I will find you the best book that they have.
Sometimes you gotta lick a book.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit.
It's what Bath would want.
It is what Bath
I think that's just what you want, Onsta.
I mean, listen, sometimes Bath and I want the same thing.
It's true.
Yeah.
It is true.
Licking a book.
This is fine. I was like, I could be fancy, whatever. It's not even fancy.
Oh my god, thank you. Someone just sent me the whole movie on Dailymotion.
Oh! Daily Motion! Thank you, Daily Motion.
A Rugrats Go Wild Scratch and Sniff and a DVD.
Oh shit. Let's go.
This seems like it might be rough.
I'll have it.
Yeah. Also, like any Garfield pop-up book.
Oh my god.
I used to get those all the time in the library.
If there was a Garfield book at this particular bookstore, I would lose my mind.
You would have to. You would be legally obligated to get the Garfield book.
I just made it sound like it was a really like lascivious bookstore. It's not. It's just not like Barnes and Noble.
Yeah. It's just, you know, a bookstore. It's a bookstore.
Oh no, Smitey, I don't know. I don't want to know.
Oh no.
Arm up left.
Can't eat every book.
Arm down left.
Down left.
I gotta label things or I'll be like, I don't know what this key mash is, because I don't do that.
I forgot. Yeah.
Key masher.
I'm not a key masher. But I know many who are.
Yeah.
And you're like, I can't find anything on my computer. And it's like, yeah, well, if you name things, you would know.
And then you will key smash, and then it'll be like, this name is already taken. And you're like, excuse me?
That is...
Then yeah,
That's good. That's good. This looks like he's warming his hands on a chest fire. He's like, it's toasty in there.
Nice and toasty.
Nice and toasty. All right, I got all that. Okay, good. Let's move on.
We're moving.
Look at that. Progress. It's happening. Time for a poison swamp.
Time for poison.
A swamp.
Time for poison.
Time for poison.
Just
what's that royalty-free site again, Barry? I always forget the name of it.
For images?
Images.
Unsplash.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
I knew it started with but I just keep forgetting what it's called.
It's a great website.
Unhinged.
Yeah, it is. It really
Unhinged.com.
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 Zombocom.
You can do anything at Zombocom.
Anything. You can do anything.
Anything.
Anything you want.
Anything.
Welcome to Zombocom.
Welcome.
Welcome to Pirate Zombocom.
Yar!
Welcome to Zombocom Cove.
I thought it was you who wanted
Zombocom! Zombocom!
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm very tired.
Why are you
trying
tired?
to do work and also wake up.
Quit being tired.
I can't even type the word permit properly.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's early for us over here.
Yeah.
It is.
It's true.
Okay.
I usually forget until we have to schedule a thing. And then I'm like, oh, damn. I'm like, hey, can you come by? And you're like, yep. What time is that for you? 7 a.m. Oh. And we have daylight savings, so it just fucks with you even more to try to figure out. What is... Where are these pixels from, sir? Oh, they're there. Okay, that's fine.
Whose pixels are these?
Who put these pixels here? This is too round of a sign. Get rid of it.
It needs to be scrungly.
It needs to be square and scrungly.
Scrungles.
Maybe we'll make it look like a sign from Ocarina of Time, which is Nicole's favorite game, as we all know.
I've totally played it before.
Where it's like got this kind of jank to it, like these little. It's like, how did this happen? Who knows? This plank of wood's got a story to tell.
There's lore behind it.
Oh, look at that papa.
Puppy.
Oh, shrimping.
Is he shrimping?
Shrimping.
Hold on.
Shrimping.
You tell me this pup might be shrimping in the near future?
This puppy shimping.
That's very good.
Oh my god.
Very good.
There's more than one picture.
Also,
Barry.
oh, I'm aware. I'm just taking my time.
The last one.
Very good. Oh, he's shimping a little bit. That's more of like more of a hog tie than a shimp, but I will allow it.
Yeah. You could put him on a little cocktail glass.
You can hand him to the orphan Akos to carry around.
Yeah. Just carrying around a small dog.
Yeah.
To smack around.
I love this dog so much.
They're so cute. I'm losing my mind. Shivas always look like bread to me. They always just look like bread.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You
know what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is,
Mm-hmm. This is a dinner roll.
Oh. I have received a text of a dog, and it's not from Bath.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I know. It's from Michael Barrity.
Oh. Parody special.
It's a good pup.
Wait, that's a Gamble on dog.
That's a real good. That's a real good pup right there.
That's a real good puppy.
Show the dog. I'm showing the. I know stream delay is a thing. It's a good dog,
yeah.
Michael. Thank you. It's a hell of a pup right there. It's a hell of a pup. Seems you gotta show a dog.
This is incredible.
Dog.
Someone must have redeemed the Barry's
Wow.
Sonic image.
Yeah, someone redeemed the channel points.
Show dog.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this little piece of shit right here.
Ooh. Ooh.
What's he doing?
Ooh. What the hell he doing?
What? My phone doesn't know how to handle this dog. It's a good dog though.
Oh.
He's hanging
I
out.
love this dog. He's hanging out. I love this dog.
I showed you my dog. Please respond. I'm actively key mashing on my phone, but my autocorrect is too strong.
Mm-hmm. The autocorrect really wants me to say words, and I don't.
I'm not interested in saying words.
Calling you Marmalade.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
Had to show a dog. Thank you, Michael.
Sometimes show a dog.
Well, welcome.
Welcome.
To Swamp.
Swamp.
Welcome to
Swamp Cove.
Swamp.
Population poison.
That was what I was gonna do.
Oh, okay, good.
Do love a poison swamp.
I kind of give myself less room to work with for the text. I guess the text could overlap with the little chunks that are missing. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know?
Just looking at the whole image, it does remind me of Golden Corral.
Just this?
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah,
the whole zoom out with like the little mud people crawling out of the swamp.
Yeah, yeah, the whole zoom out. It's giving me Golden Corral. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa,
Well, I could just
Going to Golden Corral. Oh.
What have I told you, Monster, about going to Golden Corral while the apocalypse is going on?
Ooh. Maybe the service will be a little bit faster.
Does this help, Monster?
Oh, this is great. Oh, I'm here for this. I'm here for this. Let me at that chocolate fountain.
I love chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate is good. Golden Corral does have a chocolate fountain. Listen, I've eaten at Golden Corral. It is bad.
I don't either.
People, okay, so people give shit to Denny's. I think Denny's is fine. Golden
Moon's
Corral
over my
is
hammy.
Moon's over my hammy. But Golden Corral is like the worst version of Denny's, where the food is questionable. There's a moderate chance of food poisoning.
Oh, don't want that.
Yeah. And the breakfast is surprisingly not great, which is, I feel like that's an easy bar to like cross as a establishment like that, but they have not crossed it.
Onst, I don't know if you have my stream up, but
I do, and the stream delay just hit.
Yeah, when the stream delay hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is great. This reminds me of home. I feel so at home.
I'm glad I could do that for you then.
I wish Japan had.
Can you make it a Waffle House? Yeah, you got it.
Oh hell yeah, dude! We got the whole thing. We got the whole thing. We got the Golden Corral, and we got the Waffle House.
I did copy paste the PNG, which means it doesn't know what to do with the transparency, which is maybe even better. There, it's just on top. Maybe it's on top of the Golden Corral.
Maybe it's a combination.
Yeah, I'm at the Waffle House. I'm at the Golden Corral. I'm at the combination Waffle House.
Golden Corral. Also, to answer the question, Sprinkle, we don't have Golden Corrals, but I found out that we have literally just like a a pestilence worth of Red Lobsters around the entire country in Japan. Yeah, we have a lot of Red Lobsters and a lot of Shakey's pizzas, and I don't know why. Oh, so if you want to go to Red Lobster or Shakey's, I gotcha. I know where several of those are.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
That sounds fun.
Let's go.
I do like the cheddar biscuits at the Red Lobster, is the thing.
I do not remember the last time I've been to a Red Lobster.
Yeah,
I do remember the last time I went to a Waffle House, though, because that was only a couple years ago.
Waffle House is good.
It was good.
Yeah,
It's good.
and it's cheap. It's like super affordable. It's in the middle of nowhere. It got really good waffles for like $4.
Well, there's that
Right.
entire, isn't it Waffle House is the restaurant where like meteorologists determined the impact of a hurricane by if the Waffle House is still operating?
Yeah. It's like, is that shit still going? It is? All right.
Then we're
That was
then
a
we're not in
wonderful-
actual danger.
Or we're gonna be.
Well, we're in
okay.
danger, but not in that much danger.
God.
Yeah.
It's like
The Waffle House Index, is that the term for it? Yeah.
a Waffle House Index.
The nicest staff, I
WHI.
tell you what. Yeah, that's been my
Tell you
experience.
What? What? Also, Culver's is really good.
I've
Yeah.
never been to Waffle House.
Cajun
Waffle House is
chicken
great.
linguine.
It's really good.
Sorry, don't say the ancient incantation.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Chicken.
Chicken linguine.
And I'm gonna just a little pop poison.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter.
Pop poison.
Peanut butter butter pops.
Wait.
Sometimes I'll start on one of the backgrounds for one of these, and then I'm like, oh, this background, I've made it too colorful.
This is for an Elden Ring video. It can't be too vibrant.
We can't. I'm like, ooh, what if we add this gradient? I'm like, hold on, I don't know if they have those colors in an Elden Ring.
No, they only got like 3 or 4 colors in an Elden Ring, and most of them are gray.
Yeah. All the
See, that's the
leaves
thing
are
is
gray.
Elden Ring is a very like beigeish and grayish kind of a game, but like there is enough variety. Like the skies are
Yeah.
fucking wild. Like in the first, even just in Limgrave, the sky is like a weirdly greenish, dark hue of blue.
I love
It
a
just
green sky.
contrasts with the ground. It's just like so weird.
It's crazy.
Yes,
Also,
good
just
thought,
like
yeah.
the big tree, the giant tree that looks like it looks like a giant ginkgo tree to me.
Yeah.
But the yellows on that are so vibrant that I'm just like, holy shit, that's incredible.
Yeah. So it's like wherever you are, if you can see the tree, which is not always a guarantee, because sometimes it gets foggy, and you're like, oh no, my frame of reference.
My tree
But yeah, no, it's good. It's good though.
is good.
Welcome to Swamp. Population
Welcome to-
poison.
Welcome to swamp.
Swamp.
Population swamp.
Also, it wasn't intentional, but I was like, oh, I'll just draw the text over the bits of the sign that's missing. But then the S just like fucking perfectly worked its way around there. It's like it was planned this way or something.
It's like a thin, narrow mountain road, and the
Yeah.
car just so perfectly.
Here, I'll add a
rounded
I'll add a
corner.
little car driving on the S.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Where is he going?
We don't know where he going.
I want to say the weirdly perfect timing. As you were all just going Neum, I've been looking up videos of ducks running, so like I've been ducks are running by just going meow 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 meow. Oh, it's great every time.
Like, there they go.
There they go.
There they go again.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na.
There you go. All right, now time for the Scrungleman.
Scrungleman. I love the Scrungleman.
I was trying to think what should be in the poison swamp as an enemy, and I was like, just the fucking goopy Scrungleman. I don't know.
The Goopums.
Let's put the men that are in the swamp.
Scrungleman.
Scrungleman.
Because at least it's like all I have to draw is a blob in the shape of a human and give him some stink lines, and bam, there you go. That's an
That's
enemy.
all you need. That's all you need. Sometimes that is all that you need.
Sometimes you gotta swamp.
Sometimes you're up and in the swamp. That sounds like a song up in the swamp.
I am working on the highlights vid. I'm not just looking up duck running for fun. Although that is something that I would do.
Sometimes you gotta take a break and have a little duck running around. Sometimes you gotta chase a duck.
Sometimes you just gotta chase a duck, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta chase a duck.
It's not illegal. It's medically
Sometimes.
possible.
Oh,
This man's making me uncomfortable.
BRB, I gotta take
Yeah,
a
me
call.
too.
Which was the
I'll be
intent. Have a good back later.
Hey, Ray, real quick, can you make one of them an Among Us?
Yeah. Let me just give him a little backpack and a little visor. I don't know why I gave him his backpack like on his butt. It's a butt pack.
The fanny pack.
Mm-hmm. He's got some wobbly knees. Well, yeah, if you've played Elden Ring, hopefully you know what these lads are. They're
Yeah, we all know what they are.
they're weird little scrungly naked dudes. I don't know what to tell you.
Scrungly naked dudes.
Every video game has at least 2 or 3 scrungly naked dudes.
Every friend group has at least 1 or 2 scrungly.
And
Honestly,
if
that
you
is very
think
true.
you don't have one in your group, you are the scrungly naked dude
Then
in
you
your
are
group.
the scrungly naked dude.
Maybe this one's cheeked up. No, never mind. Okay. Maybe one more in the back.
You add a little more cake, Barry.
Maybe a little bit more cake. This one's just a gingerbread man.
Gingerbread man. Attorney at law.
I don't like that.
You don't like gingerbread man?
I actually don't.
Why not?
Don't like the taste of gingerbread.
What the fuck, Barry?
I
What,
know.
Barry?
I know, right?
Next you'll
Can't
say you
believe
don't
this.
celebrate Christmas.
I hate Christmas so much, I don't even celebrate it. Never have. Here's a question. Should we have a thoughts on cinnamon in moderate amounts? I feel like cinnamon's the kind of thing that can overwhelm the palate. It's like a little dash.
Fuck, Barry.
It's
You
good
don't even
shit.
have like a spoonful of cinnamon?
I listen, the cinnamon challenge, thank God that happened before TikTok. That's all I'll say.
When was that?
I don't know, 35 years ago? Should there be a scrungly naked dude who's hanging on the sign like this and like waving? Where he's like, come on down to the swamp. We got scrungly naked dudes in here. It's nice.
It peaked in
I
10
love
years ago.
Scrumbly naked dudes.
Yeah.
I just got back. What did I
Welcome
do?
back.
You just, you know.
He's like,
Scrungly
hey,
naked.
hey there.
Oh my god.
I'm the mayor of Scrungle Swamp.
I'm Tim Scrungles, and you can come on down to my swamp whenever you want.
I'm Tim Scrungles.
Just go to the local Golden Corral and tell them Tim sent you.
Tell him Tim sent you.
Ask for the Scrungle special.
Give you a free
For the Scrungle
Texas
special.
toast.
I kind of like this though. Is
You get a
that's the
free
problem.
biscuit.
I love
Oh,
biscuits.
he's great. I also love biscuits.
Give me a biscuit.
Also, the cinnamon challenge apparently peaked in 2012, so 10 years ago.
I received a text
Why are
from.
you saying these things?
I received a text from Bath.
Uh-huh.
It does not have a pup. It is text. It reads, "Did I spill soup on the couch? Line break, line break, line break, line break. Maybe." You can't prove anything.
No.
Literally
We call
followed
it.
up with, "You can't prove anything."
You can't
Oh,
prove
okay.
it. You can't.
Bath has done something to the couch.
The fact that you knew exactly what Bath was gonna follow up with, Nicole. I think you guys have spent more time together than me and Bath have at this point.
I love that.
I do too.
That is incredible.
That is the best.
Oh my god.
Bath's been fed a lot of sticks of RAM.
Yeah,
Bath?
Bath has been.
That's good.
Bath needs the
You need that
vibrant
RAM.
and energy.
Bathy Bot's my favorite bot.
I love Bathy Bot.
Bathy Bot's so good.
Beth texted, Nicole is my best friend.
Aww.
I want to think that Beth is not watching the stream and just out of the blue decided to text me that.
It's like that, like the fucking Reddit, what was it, like r/Ambien with the dude who's just like high off his nut and he's just like, I love my wife, she's soft and I miss my wife. It's just Bart just like, Nicole's my best friend. I like Nicole.
I like Nicole.
I love Beth so much.
Thank you, Beth.
Thank you, Beth.
Ugh. Shit.
Sometimes Nicole
well,
is
never
your
mind.
best
I was
friend.
like, Beth sent me an image. Is it a dog? No. It's
Is it a picture of Goku?
No.
Is it a Goku?
It's an anime girl chugging a bottle of Smirnoff.
Oh.
Anime girl.
Who the fuck? I don't know who the fuck that is.
Image. I know that image. Beth has used that image. Before.
Pink anime girl. You think I know?
Anime girl.
You think I know what an anime JPEG is?
Is that Elfen Lied?
Is that Madoka? I've never seen the Madoka. I only know of.
Maguka is suffering.
Look at Madoka.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta Madoka.
Sometimes you gotta eat some pants.
Ooh.
Sometimes you just gotta eat all of your pairs of pants.
You know what I realized, Barry? He kind of looks like the AOL dude.
I'm gonna redo. Well, I don't like that. I'm gonna redo his face. I'm just trying to get the.
You can make him orange.
I could make him orange and make him.
I mean, some of them do look orange.
Wait a minute.
He's
okay,
waving.
You make him orange.
Welcome
yeah,
to
make
the
him
swamp.
orange, and then make one of the background dudes, make them like a bluey green.
Oh fuck! I should add a crab. Sorry.
Add a crab in there.
Just a single little crab down here.
Little crab. Little crab. Little crawfish.
Just a little crabman.
Soul crabman.
Soul crabman.
Attorney at crab.
Attorney at crab.
Attorney at crab.
There he is.
Attorney at crab.
Little crabman.
Attorney at crab.
Little crabman.
Maybe he's in the foreground-ish. Little crab.
Crabman.
Oh, crabman.
Yeah, I need to fix his face. It's upsetting.
Crabman.
Good times never crab. So good. So crab. So crab.
So crab. So crab.
So crab.
That's so crab.
That's so
Can we get? Oh, I want to get a crab now and call him so crab tease.
I would see my brain went to That's So Raven, but starring a crab.
Oh, that's good. That's also
That
good.
is real good, yeah.
I want a crab that can tell the future.
Can Raven tell the future?
Yeah,
Barry, that's the whole premise of
I
the
don't think I've
fucking
ever
show.
seen That's So Raven. She can
Have
tell.
you never even listened to the theme song? She literally
wait.
goes, "That's so Raven. It's the future
second
I can see." It's the second line.
I don't know if I'm being fucked with right now.
No, you're not.
You're not.
I've never seen it
Literally the
either.
second line in the theme song.
Oh.
She can see the. That's what that show's
That's the whole
about.
premise. Yes,
the
she
whole
has
bit.
premonition powers.
I just thought it was a show about the wacky hijinks of a teenager.
It's the
Who can
future
see
I
the
can
future?
What?
It's mysterious to me.
What?
Oh.
Why wouldn't they put that in the name of the show?
It's in the song.
Like, That's So Raven, the girl who can see the future.
It's the second line of the song.
That's So Raven theme song lyrics. Let's go if you can gaze into the future. First line. Parentheses, future, comma, future.
Wow, I didn't know that either.
Oh, it's so.
And the future looks great now, and everything's gonna change now. Let's rock, here we go. That's So Raven, it's the future I can see. That's So Raven, it's so mysterious to me. This is blowing my fucking brain right now. In a million
Barry,
pieces.
are you okay?
No.
Barry
How
and
the
Nicole have been
fuck
in the
did you not
parallel
notice?
universe.
You think I was
That's been going
watching?
parallel
What was
to
this?
one.
Disney Channel? What? I don't know what channel this was.
Yeah, it's Disney.
I wasn't
Yeah, it
watching
was
Disney Channel sitcoms when I was in high school.
It's the only Disney sitcom I've ever seen.
Yeah,
It's like-
well,
Even
you're
I
younger
voted.
than
It is
me.
good, though.
When you're young and have
like-
cable, you watch what's on.
I don't have cable, Barry.
Did you
I
when you
never
were a
had
kid?
Cable. No.
Then how were you watching That's So Raven, the show that's clearly
'Cause
about
we
time
had-
travel?
We had one show every
premonitions.
week called Saturday Disney, and they would play a series of a few Disney shows back to back. It would be like Kim Possible, something else, then That's So Raven, then something else. And that's it.
Uh-huh.
That's all we'd get, unless you had cable. So you had to watch one episode of That's So Raven every week.
Yeah.
And then I'd go back to watching My Wife and Kids.
I'm only 1 year younger than you.
My Wife and Kids
I-
is good, is the thing.
I don't know.
It is very good.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Daniel.
Oh.
I mean, first of all, I don't have to justify having never seen a show. Second of all, it's not like I grew up in a vacuum. Like, I must have known people who watched this show. I clearly saw ads for it on TV and shit. I knew it existed.
Yeah, it's not like it's an unheard of Disney
There, I
sitcom.
probably
it's
like
one of
walked
the most
past
popular ones.
bus ads for That's So Raven. Never did I even so much as glean that there was anything supernatural about
Okay, so
that
now
show.
Barry's gonna go back and watch all
Same,
of the
honestly,
episodes.
same.
I just
Oh
thought it
my
was just a
goodness.
normal ass show.
I
Oh
did
my
too,
goodness.
Starring-
and I feel silly? Yes.
Just a show starring
It is,
Raven
it's a normal
Simone.
ass show. With just the only twist is that she can just see the feet. There's nothing else to it. No one
Not
has to
knowing
show
it involved Future Sight? That's so Barry. Can you
That's
fucking not?
so very... Oh.
That's amazing.
It's the future I see. What if he had a really
Wow.
nice smile?
Mm-hmm. What if he was just like, hey,
Come on
Hi,
down to
Barry.
the poison swamp.
come on down.
Why does he sound like Meatwad?
I was gonna say, I think I found my Meatwad voice again.
I gotta
I think
give
I
him
brought it
that.
back.
That's that Meatwad
That's
smile.
So meat what?
That's so Meatwad. He
Ugh.
doesn't know where he is.
Oh, Meatwad doesn't know anything.
No, Brock.
He,
No,
doesn't, he
no.
knows nothing. Oh.
Next, you're gonna tell me iCarly can time travel. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm like, what else? What other
I
shows
never
from that
saw
era?
iCarly.
Me neither.
either.
I
Oh.
see iCarly. I'm like, same as That's So Raven, but she's got an iPod. That's like that's clearly.
She's a, that's
got,
so
like, a
random, but she's a
laptop.
Mac user.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
it's the same,
like-
but Raven's got a Windows PC.
See, like, I'm kind of the same with iCarly, but I
Ugh.
think I watched like 2 episodes of it, and I was
Ugh,
like, I
fuck.
get the premise of the show, and I don't like it, and then I stopped.
Yeah, I watched a fair amount of iCarly. I was like, this is fine that it's on. It's on.
It's no, that's no Raven.
Yeah, it's not Raven.
Maybe
Okay.
he's just a goopy mudman. There you go.
Be mud.
Goopy Mudman, attorney at law.
Attorney at law.
iCarly can turn into a car.
Why?
Don't say
Why
that. Don't
think she's-
say that. No.
Yeah, it's actually a soft reboot of Knight Rider,
Mhm.
but they kind
Knight
of buried the
Rider
lead on that one.
And the Utena movie where Utena does turn into a car. That's what that's about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I Herbie.
oh no, it's Turbo Teen. It would just make it Turbo Teen.
Mm-hmm. Don't remind me
Oh.
of that gif.
His ass do get long.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
His ass do get long, Nicole. Keep up.
Ass
I don't know how it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you so
I don't know how
much.
we can be more
Thank you.
specific.
I
know
don't
how
know
we
how
can
to
be
He
go
become
with
for a
it.
brief moment. He's wider than Kiryu.
Yeah, he is. And it's just like, sir, hello,
Sir.
Have you never seen this gif, Nicole, of the boy who becomes a car?
You gotta
I'm
show
sorry?
Nicole. Gotta show this.
Does anyone have that on hand? Clearly, someone's got that clipboard in the
Mhm.
clipboard at the ready.
Oh.
I'm staying out of this.
Oh, it's sure. Yeah, I sure do. Well, literally, I put in Turbo Teen into the Discord GIF search.
Mm-hmm. I probably could just search like boy car gif. You'd probably
Boy
show
No,
up.
I don't like that at all. I don't like this.
Yeah,
This is not a thing I like.
yeah.
Oh,
There,
no.
long,
There's a lot
long
of things I
boy.
like. This isn't one of them.
Long.
I gotta-
boy.
I gotta start it over as I bring it
Oh.
over here.
I wish you
Don't-
didn't do this to me.
I'm
How
sorry.
could
Nicole.
this happen to me?
I'm just real
There he goes.
upset.
This is maybe the most cursed version of this GIF I've seen. Like, it's such a desaturated found footage kind of
And it's like
crunch
slower.
to it. Yeah.
It's like slower.
Mm.
And I don't remember it punching in on his face. I just remember this.
No, the
part where he
face
looks
is
like
real.
a hot dog.
Yeah. It gets worse with every loop.
It does.
God. Ugh.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
You know what it needs? It just needs some honking sounds.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I just realized something awful. Hold on. I gotta go to Google. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta. Is this the same as? Oh no! Oh no! It's the same. Oh no! Y'all have bad news. I have really bad news.
What has happened?
So the thing is, you see that the thing is,
I haven't seen that, Josh.
He is dressed.
Mm-hmm.
He is dressed.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Hold on.
He should be dressed.
Exactly as Kiryu in Yakuza 6.
Oh. Well, that's less good. And has me a bit concerned.
Kiryu might be able to turn into a car.
We've never seen him turn into a car, but that doesn't mean he can't.
Yeah,
Have you ever seen Kiryu in a car in the same frame? No? Didn't think so.
No.
Don't
Wait,
think
hey,
so.
Farron, have you seen Kiryu as a crane and Majima as a boat?
No.
Oh, I got
don't
something for you.
believe I have.
Here you go. Here's a link for you. No, listen. No, Nicole, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. It's real. So
I'm glad that this song started playing as I become increasingly nervous.
Yeah, no, listen. One, it's safe for stream. It does get a little bit loud, so you might want to prep the volume on that one.
Yeah, I've already blasted out all of chat's eardrums today.
Yeah. But I will happily fill you in after you watch the video.
I don't. Is this Thomas the Tank Engine, Onsta?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I
But
can't hide
it's
it. Yes,
special.
it is.
I mean, you can't hide it. You tried to cover up the thumbnail. There's some.
I'm concerned.
No, it's very special. Because that's the real voice casting. Is the fun
Special. The word
part.
that is that what that is? Is that?
It's really special. It's really. It's something really special. You might recognize that boat. You might recognize that boat. I know that boat.
Or you might not. You know, depending.
It's a rather scrumbly boat.
So I have concerns, I have thoughts, I have feelings. I have worries, I have,
It gets
I
louder.
just have.
I just have. And you know, the thing is, you see, the thing is.
Yeah, what is the thing?
The thing is that canonically, Majima is a boat and Kiryu is a crane.
Why is he a crane called Cranky?
He is a crane called
Is he Cranky Kong, the crane?
He's a cranky crane named Cranky. That's his real casting. Unfortunately, the Yakuza men have entered Thomas the Tank Engine. That's
They have taken it over from the inside.
Yeah. So if you watch Thomas the Tank Engine in Japan,
Stop.
this is just what you get.
Good, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm upset. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ay.
That's
Listen,
it. That's all I've got for you.
Thank you. Listen, I did I sweat a little at the Kiryu crane? Maybe. Hey, maybe. And then everyone was like, don't. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Actually. Can't
And
be
then you
looking at
did it
crane.
anyway.
A little bit.
A little bit. Wait, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Anime car girl. I'm not gonna show it on screen anyway, just because it's anime. And that shit gets claimed like there's no more. She is just chugging gasoline straight up, though.
She's just going.
Oh, it's
She's just
CG.
going
Wow,
to
I hate that. Her head just splits in half and turns into a car.
Don't like that.
Wow, they didn't even try.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just like, the fact is, they just kind of split her in half and just hide her inside of a car. They didn't turn her into a car so much as just split her in half and be like, but now there's a car instead. Which is the coward's way. They didn't bother to be like, oh, she's becoming a car. The hands become wheels. There's just a car that appears, and they just kind of stuff her in the trunk, which is worse. I would
They
add.
didn't go the full. They didn't go the whole way.
Hate it. Hate it. I hate everything. Everything was a mistake. Except for this crab that I drew very quickly.
Everything is cursed.
This is the only thing that's good in the world. This is all I have to hold on to.
This is all we have. This is all we have.
And it's getting dubbed in English for reasons. Good. I hope that's the kind of dub where they have 0 budget and 0 restraint. And no constraints. And they can just do whatever the fuck they want with it.
We're gonna
Because that's
do
what that needs.
whatever the hell that we want.
The zoom, please. Yeah, he's got that kind of energy. He's just a good little crab.
He's just hanging out.
Oh, I almost forgot the stink lines on these
Oh, you gotta
gentlemen.
get that stink. Gotta get that stink.
Stink lines.
Get the stink line.
Can this crab be an emote? No.
Are we saving it for Pee Pee Pincho?
Well, we need a Pee Pee Pincho. But also, I mean, we already have crab, please. And if you sub to Dan, you got, cause it's time for crab.
Cause it's time for crab.
Time for crab.
It's time for crab.
Time for crab.
So I think
love
we have
crab
our crab
here.
needs moderately covered.
Did you see the Home Depot crab?
Did not see the Home Depot crab. I don't know what that means.
I'll go grab it. I think I threw it into other stuff at some point. But it's like a giant Home Depot crab that they sell at the Home Depot. And I'm just like, that's a big crab. Oh yeah, here it is. Giant Home Depot crab. I'll shove it in here. And I'll also put it in chat. Here you go, chat. I want Home Depot crab. This is the worst time to not live in America.
I gotta see Home Depot crab.
There's the crab. Look at him.
Wow.
He's so big.
Wow. I need him in my yard immediately.
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
Nicole, can you
15 and a
imagine-
half inches.
That's a big crab. Can you
Wait.
imagine all of your cats on this thing,
Wait.
Nicole?
Wait.
It's gotta be larger than
Yeah,
that. or
15 and a
that's
half.
very
That's,
small
it's
person.
just above a foot wide. That. It does say
I'm
H, so is that the
concerned.
height of it? It's like a foot tall? More like
Is this like a-
50.5 pinches.
15.5 pinches. How big is this
She's
crab?
very small. She's just very small. Please do not buy. 1 star. Do not buy this. Do not try to open the shell for the love of God.
Oh. Oh. Hello?
They were taken.
They were taken. They did get got by the crab.
Sometimes you get got by a crab, you know?
I love the one
Very
that just says.
gorgeous, kind eyes.
That's the one I was gonna say.
Yeah.
He has kind eyes.
A beautiful boy.
This is how I describe Kiryu. He has kind eyes. He is a beautiful boy.
It's time for crab.
It is time for crab. Hey, what if Bath, for their birthday, does deserve like a 15.5
Don't ruin the
inch
surprise.
crab? Oh, my
Don't
bad.
ruin the
Bath,
surprise.
Bath, don't listen.
Don't
Bath,
listen.
close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't listen.
Don't listen, and also
Turn
don't
around.
check
Turn
the
around, Bright
mailbox
Eyes.
for a giant crab-shaped package.
Don't turn
Don't.
around. You might see my heart breaking.
Might see my heart break.
Turn around.
Fried crab.
Boston Jam.
That's adorable, Elix. That's nice, and the wholesome content I need in my life right now. The crab's not
I love
stinky, for the
that.
record. He's just a friend.
He's just, he showers.
He's just hanging out here. I did this all in a single thing together because I'm going to try to do a little bit of a fancy parallax with the shot, where this is moving separate from the rest. It's probably not going to work, and I'm just going to make a static shot, but you know, I'm trying.
Ooh.
Trying out here.
I think it's,
Tell me, a
I
pair
think
made
it's
this
neat to
lax?
try things.
Yeah. So,
Pear made this lax.
I hate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, swamp. And the swamp has some goop in the swamp.
Swamp.
Swamp goop.
Swamp goop.
Schwimp.
Take off your Sunday shoes.
I, yep.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I know what songs are.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's yeah. Correct.
Yay.
Fucking hell.
I can't wait to retell all of these songs to future generations.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be like, are you sure this is how that went? I'm like, yeah.
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 That's how I remember it.
Listen,
Why would
it's
you
the
think
post-apocalypse, and everyone is tasked with memorizing as many things as they can remember and sharing those stories with future generations. I've been tasked with carrying on the legacy of Footloose.
Yeah.
And no surviving copies of the movie exist, so this is what it is now.
Okay, Kevin Bacon.
I've never seen Footloose.
Me neither.
Well, if there's no copies of Footloose, just show that one Avatar episode.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's literally just Footloose.
Is it?
What if we have?
Yeah, it's in book 3 when they're in the Fire Island and they're like, oh my god, they're not allowed to even like sing or dance here, and then they hold like a party in the cave that they're hiding out in.
Oh wow.
It's literally just Footloose.
Yeah, that is Footloose.
Down to even like the instructor coming in being like, you're not meant to be doing this is bad, and then being like, but come on, we can dance.
We can dance.
We can dance. We can dance. Doing it for the floor.
We can dance.
Going it to Florida 4.
Going to Florida 4. Leaving Florida 3.
The year is 2057.
To Florida 4.
There are 4 Floridas.
Going to LV 426. It's just alien.
Can we get a petition going to rebrand Florida to LV 426?
It will improve.
Just
It will improve.
get down the state flag.
Yeah.
everything.
It's like, listen, it'll be
I-
great if you see big eggs. Don't worry about it.
I have received an update from Bath. It has been 20 minutes since the last text, and they say everything smells like soup.
Oh.
I wonder why.
Can't imagine why.
Did you
I can't imagine
did you
why.
like leave some soup out when you left?
I
this
must
morning,
have.
Barry?
I must have messed up real bad.
Oh,
yeah.
how could you?
And on Bath's birthday eve.
On Bath's
Can't believe
birthday
you. I
eve?
cannot
I'm sure
believe
they'll
you did
understand.
this.
I'm sure they'll be understanding.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so.
Oh, it'll be okay. You will be forgiven.
Can Florida
Or you will
just
be
be an
sent to-
SCP? Well, already is.
It could be an SCP. It could be.
Ooh,
Like, listen.
SCPs.
Hey, if you aren't
Or at least
forgiven,
10 SCPs.
Bath will just send you to LV426. So, you know, it'll be fine. Just, you know, go hug an alien.
Thank you for the bits, Levi. I haven't read any
Yeah, but we
alerts in
only-
like 3.5 hours. Bath says the orange one, I think I ruined the Vegeta shirt. It's fine, I'm fine.
Oh, no!
Do you need me to come home?
How you doing, Bath?
This sounds like a cry for help.
He's saying it's now a soup nami.
A soup nami.
I love this.
That's a One Piece character.
Why can't I give soup? Soup is 64 bits. You did 164 bits.
Soup.
Bath says I'm devastated by hanging in there. Okay,
Sounds like you need to bring home some
wishing
soup.
you a swift recovery.
Mhm.
Hug emoji.
Aw.
Thank you for the soup. Can you guys not give? This is a emotional time for us.
This is a hard time.
This is a hard time for
It's
us.
a hard time.
So the less soup we got, the better. Cookies helping. Okay, good.
Cookies helping.
Cookies helping.
Absolute job.
You need to replace what was
Absolutely.
lost. Yeah, but it's a touchy subject right now. You understand.
Yeah, you know, such is the law of equivalent exchange. God.
Shit.
What if the swamp was made of soup?
Oh,
Goopy, goopy, goop.
Soupy goopy
Welcome
goop.
to soup.
Yeah.
Population soup.
Get down. Soupy
Welcome to
oopy
soup.
oopy. Get down.
Population soup.
Population soup. Is that what they just greet you with when you go into a Panera Bread?
I hope so.
That would be
Think so.
great. Man, now I want some soup.
I want soup too. I don't know where to eat around here, so I just bought some Bavita breakfast bars, and that's what I eat.
No,
Nicole.
Nicole, you have to eat more than Belvina's.
Well, okay,
Nicole.
first, they're very good. Second,
Yeah.
I just don't know where to go. It's like that new city. You don't know
Mhm.
where to go.
Yeah, is there ramen around?
Oh, probably not open right now, but let me see.
Maybe.
Just go to the
Sometimes
bookstore again.
Just eat ramen in the bookstore.
This is looking great.
Closed. They're closed.
Okay, wait. Nicole, I have an idea. Wait, is there a Whole
Yeah.
Foods anywhere near you?
Yeah.
Okay, go to the Whole Foods because they have a bunch of very good ready-made lunches that they make from the buffet. And it's
also,
really,
my
really good.
hotel room has no microwave. I have a fridge, but no microwave.
Oh, it's okay. They have cold stuff. They have good cold stuff. It's tasty, and also some of the stuff will just be warm. Yeah.
I really want ramen.
Oh, ramen.
Mm.
Oh, ramen.
Oh, I love ramen. I like it.
Welcome to Poison Swamp. All right, let's color this thing in. Let's get the
Welcome to
show on the
Love
road.
this. It looks very good.
We
So
got
I'm gonna try to have
fun
this
games.
layer slide around a little bit. See, yeah, a little bit of that parallax going on.
Mm-hmm.
Two of them, a pair of laxes.
Pair of laxes. What if we
And
had
we got
a
the
pair of
Scrungleman
laxes?
down here.
DoorDash could.
Ooh, DoorDash is good.
What
Okay.
if I never had to move?
What if I just didn't move and the food came to me?
That sounds good. That sounds pretty
That's
good.
called scrungling.
That's
Maximum
scrungling.
scrungling.
I shall get.
You get
forget
busy
it.
scrungling, you get busy not scrungling. Get busy scrungling, you get busy scamping.
Get busy scamping, busy scrungling.
Oh, I want to scamp.
Scamp.
Everybody.
Scamp.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute. So you pulled the lever for the railroad tracks, and it went to a different track. The train went down there, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, Nicole.
Next time it's gonna be like, hey, we're all sitting on the couch, but Nicole, please don't come.
No, Nicole, you're always welcome. No.
Nicole, stay home.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be hanging out on the couch today. Anyone is allowed to join. Everyone, of course, except for Nicole. That doesn't need to be said, but I'm gonna go out of my way to
You know what you
state
did,
that.
Nicole.
You know what you did.
Not Nicole, good news.
Nicole, good news.
Gotta say Nicole, good news.
There's so many good things on this menu.
Oh, excited.
Nicole,
Excited.
Lewis, and the good news.
Nicole Lewis and the good news. Nicole and the blowfish.
Our signature ramen. Ooh, tell me more.
It's
Ooh.
hip to P squares.
Can I say that so I had never had a ramen egg before because I was always like, I feel kind of weird. Like, I don't like hard-boiled
Yeah.
eggs.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
tried one. It's so good.
So
They are
good.
insane.
I'm
They are
glad to
absolutely
hear.
So good.
Mhm.
An egg ramen is delicious.
Egg ramen is magical. Like it's.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, I might make that for lunch, actually. Hang on.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. Make it. They were so good. It's just like, how is this thing so simple yet so delicious? I
It's
don't
so
know
good.
how. Like in the convenience stores here too, they'll just sell like the egg.
Hang on, I'm gonna go make ramen with egg.
It's just Gonzor. Remember when Nicole hated Sokka? Are we still canceling Nicole?
Wait, no.
Oh, I just
wait,
have to
I
bring that back
forgot
real
about
quick.
it. I had forgotten about it.
Did we forget
did.
about that? I don't know if we forgot
Yeah,
about that.
chat forgave
I
me
don't
and
know.
everything.
I don't know if we moved on from that. Yeah, good point.
No.
Nicole arrested.
No.
Nicole.
Nah, you're
arrested.
fine. You can have bad
arrested.
opinions, Nicole. It's okay. It's all right.
Okay, good. Because I
Nicole
do.
wants to fight another
I have
day.
bad opinions too. And so I'm canceled every time I stream. I start every stream with a lengthy apology. That's why when we do a group game together or something, it takes me a while to hop on the call. Because I'm usually apologizing for the reason I was canceled that day.
I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Things between you and Nugget will never be the same.
Oh, Nugget.
Oh,
Ugh.
Nugget.
I've wronged many a chicken in my time, but none hurt quite as bad as Nugget.
Mm-hmm. He was the real estate king.
He was. He's a good man.
Good man. Sometimes you
Oh,
gotta
you
go
got
to
it,
the
Alistair.
swamp.
Man,
I
What
remember.
about getting
Anything about
like
this
a Better
place?
Call Saul prequel, but it's Nugget.
Oh my god, Better Call Nugget. Better Chug It Nugget.
Is this safe to watch on stream, Alistair? It's a TikTok, so I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yes, it is. I'm trusting you.
Uh-oh.
We trust you.
Eh. It was safe for stream.
It was safe.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you for this.
Thank you for your service.
That's good. All right. Scrungly Naked Man.
Scrungly naked man.
Oh,
He is here for you.
oh, he's here for me?
Yep.
He's here for you.
Specifically.
Oh my gosh.
He keeps
Holy
calling.
shit.
Wow.
Oh, I haven't been answering the phone. I'm a little
Yeah.
scared of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And reception in the swamp is real rough, so it takes him a bit.
It's like it could be a telemarketer or it could be Scrungly Naked Man. We just don't know.
We just honestly, we don't.
We just don't know.
We just don't know.
We just don't know.
I sure didn't look up any reference for these men. How did you know?
I mean, listen. Just think about Stinky Diver.
Hold me close now.
And
That is basically what they are. They are basically
Yeah.
Stinky Diver.
Hold me closer, Stinky
After a real rough
Diver.
episode.
Yeah. They really just got like tossed around.
the midnight toilet. Oh, what it means to me. Stinky Diver.
Anyway, I'm making ramen with egg. Does anyone want some?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll take
hell
some.
yeah.
Can I have one, please?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll send it your way, Nicole.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Put it with
Just
your
put in
box.
the disk drive.
Just get outside and throw it real far.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll take it. I'll catch it.
It just
I
hits
got
the
it.
ground.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a slap.
Count the scrungles in the swampland. Da 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 da.
Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I know what songs are.
Yeah, I like that.
Listen, this is what happens when you listen to Friday Night for 10 hours. This is what happens.
Slow down 25%.
All other songs become, you know, shoved together, and you just know
Yep.
about Friday Night.
Yep. That's the only song. Friday Night and Mystic Ruin slowed down. Oh shit, we
The
should
only
listen to some
song-
Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Sonic
do that
Adventure
after
Days
this.
if they can hear the stream.
Yeah. It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be
We
great.
Got Station Square, we got Mystic Ruins, we got Pumpkin Hill.
Well, I can order I can order Eggos from Safeway.
Oh!
Would you have a way to cook them?
Nope.
Perfect.
Nicole
I'll
and
take
the frozen
12.
Eggo. I
I'll
will
take
take
12.
them.
Shove them in my frozen mouth.
Just
Eggos.
put them under a lamp for a while.
Butt
Yeah, no,
rock
I've
a
got
clock.
those.
Boop, boop.
But rock a clock.
Butt rock a clock.
I will still eat like an Eggo. I'll still buy and eat Eggos. There's something about them that's
I like Eggos.
yeah, like
I do like
they're,
Eggos.
they're not real waffles, but there's something about them that
Take
like
that
I'm like
back right now. You take
no,
that back.
it's just I love Eggos. Listen, I love Eggos. I especially love the little French toast ones that are shaped like toasts and they're flavored with cinnamon. I love those. I know I'm not going to Waffle House if I'm getting some Eggos is the thing, but
I've
they
never
are
been to
comforting.
Waffle House, but
I would love Waffle House.
Well, actually, I've often heard it called Awful House, so I don't know if that's true.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's
hey.
slander.
Listen, I'm just telling you what I've been told. Ooh, it's
Yeah,
chicken
well,
empanadas.
whoever told you that was wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can vouch for the Waffle House. They're great.
okay.
Mhm.
I believe you,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. I love those things.
There's something
They-
about DoorDashing ceviche that makes me highly uncomfortable.
Oh,
yeah, I
maybe
wouldn't.
maybe that shouldn't be.
Something should not be delivered in a lukewarm plastic bag
Yeah.
in like
Yeah.
styrofoam.
Also, I don't know. I'll DoorDash poke and that'll go all right, but I wouldn't risk that.
Poke is
right
okay
now.
to get
I've
delivered.
never had poke.
Oh, I think that you should.
Poke
I used to be
is really
really
good.
scared of like raw fish, but I hear that it's really good, so I think I'm gonna try it.
Well, you can get
Yeah.
exactly what you want because every poke place I've been to is entirely about building your own bowl.
Poke.
I mean, every now and then there's a place that's like, here's like this pre-made bowl with all these ingredients, but you can just, it's highly customizable.
Yeah,
I
it's
want
great.
to try poke.
You're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be great.
There's so
I
many.
want you to get all the poke.
Mm-hmm.
Pokeetery. Oh, it's good.
Never had a poke bowl. Yeah, I recommend it. I mean, depends on where you are geographically. But if
Mhm.
you're somewhere with decent access to fish, get yourself a
Your own
poke. Give it a go.
Pokebox.
See what you think. But I've had quite a few different pokies in my time, and they can run the gamut in quality, even here in LA. Sometimes a place just doesn't have good fish that day, or, you know.
They leave it out for a little too long.
Yeah, or just like the ingredients aren't as fresh.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
What did you discover?
I discovered that I really like seaweed salad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yes, good.
I had it for the first time like a couple months ago, and I haven't stopped thinking about it since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. I didn't think I really liked seaweed as a food until relatively recently, a couple years ago.
What's special about seaweed salad, though?
Yeah, it's good.
It got that good sauce. That good sauce in it.
Really does.
4 hours inland from the East Coast is a poke place nearby city, and I'm wary. Yeah, I mean, wary is probably fair, but
yeah,
maybe check out the reviews. Maybe they do actually get, you know, decent frozen fish, and it's not super old.
Yeah,
might still look out.
I think I'm by fish water. Maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you get some good poke.
I mean, yeah, the Atlantic Ocean has fish in it.
Yeah,
You can eat those.
That's debatable. Yeah.
That's fine. You can go fishing. Fishing in the East River in New York. Great.
If you want like a good, safe first poke, Wegmans also sells poke.
I love Wegmans.
I also love Wegmans.
But, like there's fishable water near San Francisco, right? I don't know anything about here.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, there is.
I bet someone can send you towards some good poke. I bet.
I'll poke around. I'll poke it around.
Oh.
The Bay, Nicole, come on now. Gonzor, please. Please don't perceive me.
Listen, it's okay. One time I forgot what beaches were. I was like, show me a place where sand and water meet. And everyone was like, And I was like,
we have a word for that. And it's a word that like 4-year-olds know.
Yeah. Wow. I was like, don't worry about it. And Todd got mad at me. So I've learned what a beach is since then.
And then Todd was like, I need a new emote for this exact feeling.
I need an emote right now. It's like, I need an emote right now. It's just like, well, here we are. Oh, God. Me surrounded by water. What's a beach? What's that?
Beach?
What is a beach?
Pile of sand.
You read my thoughts. Oh, God. We have fun here.
We do.
Yeah.
Is that when Dread was made? I hope so. I don't know the exact story for when Dread had to happen.
It might be. It might be. I know the clip is still up. The clip is. I can get it. I can get it. You know, I can get it. I can get it. I'll go get it.
Thank you.
I think it's called something like Ansa forgets an entire biome. And it's like, you know what? Sometimes.
Listen. It's completely normal to sometimes forget those things.
Yeah, listen.
Sometimes you're just distracted.
Yeah, my talking track and my thinking track do not touch. They just run parallel to each other.
That's
so, you know?
True. That's a pretty good summary of what I would consider poo brain while I'm streaming.
Yeah.
It's like my brain is trying to juggle several things now instead of like the 1 or 2 things I normally do, and they don't communicate to each other. Would leave me hanging out to dry sometimes, and it's just like, well, here I am.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
There's a baby the stars shine bright here. I love it here.
Ooh.
Seen sand and water in the same place?
Bright.
I have seen this clip before.
Don't answer that. Actually.
Yeah. It's
coffee and bean
there.
water,
It is.
please.
There it is.
Todd, no! Don't yell at me.
Oh, it's a monster.
No, I said don't answer it.
Forgetting.
I listen.
Not thinking.
I might not
thoughts.
have been thinking before I said the thing that I said.
In real time.
Fucking Todd in the chat. Just being like, have you ever like he can't even he's so upset.
Todd is so mad. Todd is so upset with me.
That's really good.
I was like, I don't see what the It's like, Todd, don't yell at me.
Listen, it's fine.
Just right.
Everything's fine.
Every day of my life, I just do not think. Just like Quarter Pony.
It's like Quarter Pony.
You think Quarter Pony's out here thinking?
Never.
No thoughts.
Absolutely not.
I love that one photo of her, Nicole, where it's you and her, and she's just looking into space. She doesn't know where she is.
She doesn't know anything. I'm gonna post a new picture of her. Let me find one.
Yes!
She just never has any thoughts in her stupid little head.
I relate so hard. I relate.
It's illegal to have thoughts.
It's
Look at her.
illegal.
What's
It
she
is
looking
the
at?
theme for the year. What is she looking at?
Where the
Honestly,
cat looking?
who knows?
Where the cat looking?
Is there a thought going on in there?
Is she having a
No.
thought?
Oh wait, is this the picture you're talking about? Here you go.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Oh my god. It's just
Not a single thought.
vacant stare.
No thoughts, and just laying back like a Wendy's baked potato.
Just
I love Quarter Pony
very
so
good.
much.
I love her.
She
Cat
has
go
not a
burger.
single thought in her head.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
No one is home.
Exactly.
No one is home.
She does not know where she is. Oh god, that's what I aspire to be. That's my
I
2020.
honestly, every day I aspire to be more like Quarter Pony.
It's goals.
Oh my god.
Absolute goals.
Absolute goals. Oh my gosh. I love your cats, Nicole.
Thank you. I have so many.
They're so good. Egg and Toast and Corporal.
Egg and Toast are so
Oliver.
good.
They're so good. I want a cat.
Egg is just.
Egg is scamping all the time.
Egg be scamping.
Perma-scamping.
Perma-scamping. It's like, Egg, get down from there. Egg, no. Don't eat that.
Toast also has no thoughts, to be fair. He also looks like he has none thoughts.
Toast is like that old 90s Windows screensaver with the ball.
Here's a good one. Consta, I beg you to look at Egg and Toast, and there's Toast has not a single thought in that head.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Not a single one.
Who's the one on the far left, half cut off?
That is Persephone.
That is Persephone. Persephone seems to be perceiving.
She's perceiving, but not always accurately.
Mm-hmm.
Perceiving.
Toast has no thoughts. Egg is the smartest cat I own.
Egg might be a person. Egg might just be. Egg does taxes.
Egg is real good.
Mm-hmm.
Those are good cats.
No, that's what Egg does. Egg does tax evasion.
Egg does.
Yeah.
Egg does evade taxes.
Bam.
Her brother Toast,
bam.
he doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Toast is just like I forgot that's my foot. And then he gets scared by my foot.
Oh, this is a good cat. Who at first I thought had turned their head 180 degrees like an owl.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Look at that cat.
Wow,
that's a good cat.
You gotta love a picture of a cat that's just slightly blurry. You can tell they were moving right as he took the picture.
They moved. They were just like, huh? What?
Hmm?
Me? Me?
Her name is
what?
Rune. Rune's a great name for a cat.
Rune.
Rune.
Oh, I love Rune.
I love this.
Mm-hmm. I love.
Yeah,
every
someone mentioned,
single cat.
Elix mentioned that, Pretty Dude. Which is better than
Oh my
Garfield
God.
and Stray. I'll take that any day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, there's something there. I think we know how to get Dan to play Stray. It's just Garfield. It's Garfield and Nermal.
No.
I think that would be neat. I wonder if, like, it would be neat to mod the cat in Stray off of the car salesman cat
Mm-hmm.
that I met. That was just on
Oh,
top of
yeah.
every car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be
That
good.
little lad. Yeah, that would be good. I just think cats are neat.
They are neat.
Cats are neat.
Yeah.
Did you know cats are neat?
Cats
Did you
are
know that
neat.
cats are neat?
They are neat.
They are neat.
Not neat in the sense that they're tidy.
No, absolutely not.
Do you need a controller for Neon White?
I recommend a mouse and keyboard.
Oh, okay. That's what I have on a laptop.
Well, there you go.
Yay!
It's probably playable with a controller, but it is a game that you benefit from quick movement and reflexes.
Oh, I don't have those.
Well,
Get down with the quickness.
then don't worry about it. Just play it and have fun.
That's not a thing I have.
You're gonna do great.
You're gonna be fine.
It'll be
Look
just
at
like
this
Heavy
team.
Rain.
Gonna do great. Just
great.
fucking Heavy Rain. I'm still. You know what lives rent free in my brain is when you were playing Heavy Rain, Nicole, and there was a scene where the character was in danger by a man driving, I believe it was a forklift, and he was grabbing his car and lifting it into some nonsense, and he was gonna drop him into the crusher machine, and Onsta posted hole slide. And Nicole has a thing on her stream, if you haven't seen it, chat, where emotes randomly appear on her stream on the overlay and like fly around. And Onsta's little hole slide avatar just went falling straight perfectly into the jaws of this crusher machine. And it just
was beautiful.
It was perfect.
And the man did die.
And then the man died.
Yeah.
I don't know if I clipped it. I wonder.
I think you did. You absolutely
I'm
did.
pretty. Let me see.
Let me see if I can find it.
No, because I can see the clips that I've made, and I have not made many clips.
Ooh, it was so good.
Found
There was
it.
definitely a clip of that.
There it is. I did
remember
absolutely
us
find it.
in chat at the same time, and that happened, and I screamed.
Just
It was so-
the where I paused of just Nicole's shock face as one of the main characters being lowered to his death. It's fine. Listen, you can't make wrong decisions in Heavy Rain.
Oh god. I remember us being like, yeah, this guy kind of sucks.
It's just
Wee.
I fucking lost my mind.
Oh, I died.
I need it one more time. There she. You like ride it straight in. It just. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Actually,
That's such a good clip.
I'll there you go. I'll post it. Actually, I need to. While we're taking a quick second to look at clips, Bath sent me a clip, pretty sure, of from your stream, Nicole.
Oh.
I think it's this one. Let's see. Let me see if this is the clip I was thinking of. It's called Nicole Goes to Saturn.
Ooh.
It started with a Frosty and a Fry, and I was following you. I had you, I got you,
Cole's
then we
gotta
went to
go to
Blockbuster.
Saturn.
And then I was the Blockbuster
That's what I
kid.
said.
And then
Yeah,
I
that's
stuck
what I mean.
a
It's like
copy
I
of...
was painting a picture from A to B.
Oh, this
and
is
you were
different.
already
Never
on
mind.
Saturn.
This is good though.
And I don't know how you got your you were the one who planted your feet firmly on Saturn and said, "Am I the Frosty?" I didn't do that for you. You're the one who did it. You did it to yourself, Nicole. That's the whole point. You did this to yourself, and you can't hold me culpable. It's not possible because it's not my fault.
We love
I was
when
your tour guide, and you hopped off the bus.
So good.
And you hopped
So
on a rocket
good.
ship.
Is
and
the
you
problem.
went to space, and I waved goodbye.
we love when Bath chastises Nicole. I found the clip I was thinking of. It's over here.
Bath chastising me is one of my favorite things.
They really go in.
All right, here you go.
Barry's watching the Batman.
This was when was this shit? This was 2 months ago. I was watching the Batman film. So the clip starts with Bath saying that they walked out and I was watching the Batman.
Barry's watching the Batman with Robert Pattinson, and I just spent the last like 10 minutes being like, "Is he a Batman?" And Barry's like, "He's the Batman." And they're like, "Did he do Batman things?" He's like, "No, he's a Batman, do Batman things." And then Barry was like, "No, he's the Buttman." And I was like, "Oh, what does the Buttman do?" He's like, he was trapped in a cave full of butts. And I was like, "Oh, what happened then?" He's like, "He ate his way out." And I was like, "Oh, what's happening right now?" He's like, "He farted." And I was
So
like,
wait,
"Oh, what's happening now?"
He definitely eats.
What?
So Batman eats ass if he was trapped in a cave full of butts and ate his way out.
I mean, I think he eats ass regardless, like for a hobby.
Oh,
I think that's
do you think
kind
he
of
put
his
that on his
MO.
LinkedIn, like as one of his skills? Do you think people
I do
endorse
believe he
him?
put it on his LinkedIn, and I do think so. And speaking of which, Barry said that he had a business card, and I said, okay, well, what's on the business card? He said it's a picture of the Buttman handing out his business card to someone, and when they look up, he's gone. It's a signature move. Barry's watching the Batman.
Anyway, just reminded of that. It's good.
I had to mute to watch it because I have to watch it on my phone because my internet is too
I should have
weak.
just posted the link for you guys to watch it.
No, you're good. I watched it with the stream delay.
Mm-hmm.
That is good.
That's how I was watching it. Bath is that's just I don't
Bath
know.
is a treasure.
Bath is a
Bath-
treasure.
I just
Absolute
any like Beth describing it is way funnier than I remember it. It's just like why is he the butt man? Well, he was trapped in the cave full of butts and he ate his way out. Like I'm like, did I say that? Oh, I guess so.
Bath is an excellent storyteller.
He's got his business card and
is.
it's got a picture of him giving out his business card, and when you look up, he's gone.
He's gone. This is literally how the new Batman is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the new Batman.
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 He's Batman.
Oh God,
Oh, Bath. I miss Bath.
Every day.
I miss Bath every day.
They're apparently drowning in the soup of misery.
I'm drowning in the soup and the couch.
Sometimes you gotta drown in soup.
Mhm.
Sometimes you
Sometimes you
gotta.
gotta- Damn it.
Shit.
It's gotten us all. It's gotten us all.
It's a good song.
It's a really good song.
Good song.
Thank you for the soup.
Soup.
Soup?
Some soup.
Does this look vaguely swampy? Yeah, it looks kind of gross.
Yeah. This has got some Shrek energy on it. Some Shrek energy.
Sonic Adventure OST.
Boom boom bam boom bam boom 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 bam boom bam.
There you go. That's fine.
Yay. Man.
Unknown from Emmy.
Yeah, it's Knuckles time.
So is this gonna slide and look okay? Yeah, that looks fine.
Yeah.
Tougher than the best of
The
them.
rest of them.
Knuckles.
The rest of them.
I don't chuckle. I gotta wear this hat with a buckle.
Look at my hat.
Look at this hat. Knuckles. My name's Knuckles.
Gonna save the flower from evil deterioration. God, this song goes hard.
It's a good one.
It's really good. It's like damn Knuckles. Oh yeah, I have a work in progress shot of the next one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had a very specific idea for this one. I might change the color of the object in here so it matches the the thing. But let's see. I'm gonna open up. There's Discord. There's my Chippy, and I'm gonna drag this over. There's my Chippy. So, okay, go on Discord. Send that image. Come on Discord.
Don't you love it when you like post the thing and it just sits there and you're like,
It just sits there.
is it gonna? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gotta catch it.
Holy
I
shit.
gotta draw the defining features in the face, and maybe I might make him a little bit beefier, but yeah.
That looks really good.
Thank
God
you.
damn it. God damn it, I love this so much.
I'm so glad.
Shit. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ramen.
Ramen!
Rougher than the rest of the Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Rougher than Knuckles.
I'm a dog. Ruff, 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 ruff.
Arf, arf, dog pound. Knuckles. Knuckles. It's time for Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Knuckles. You don't chuckle about your health.
Dr. Octor Knuckles the Doctor.
Doctor, I still love that stream so much.
It was a good time.
There we go. Have a look at ramen and egg.
Show me ramen and egg. God
Ramen
damn it,
and
don't make me hungrier than I already am. You did though.
Wow!
Fuck.
Look at that
It's not loading
egg!
for me.
It's a good looking egg.
I'm upset it's not loading.
Just give it a sec.
Please load.
Oh, I can see it on Barry's stream. That's
Oh, okay.
fine.
I looked at it very quickly.
Good. I saw it though.
I'm excited.
Oh, delicious.
Delicious.
Why did they do this
Delicious.
with Sonic Adventure 1 on the Sega Dreamcast? Why did they do this?
What do you mean?
Why did they go this hard?
Cause I don't know. I think Sonic music has a history of going hard, so they were like, we can't go back.
Does, but like you compare this to like what? Well, I was gonna say compared to Sonic R, and that's a bad example because Sonic R does go hard.
Yeah, that's a. Come on, Barry, that goes hard.
Shit, I don't know. It's just fucking incredible.
Compared to, I don't know, Sonic Episode 4.
Maybe, but it's like the if you played Sonic CD, which I guess everyone's played Sonic CD, but the one of the Bad Future songs literally has P-Funk samples in it. It's literally from a P-Funk song. The Work That Sucker to Death one. That's a P-Funk song.
Wow.
That's Bootsy Collins and George Clinton. They're doing this in like 95, 96. Sega was just like, we can't go back.
You can't stop us.
You can't.
Dang. I like Neon White a lot. I don't want to talk about real specifics, as I do. I love being vague. It's like, one of my favorite things is when I finish a game on stream and then we can just talk about all spoilers, because that's the one time where I'm like, everyone that's here is fine with spoilers.
Yeah, we finally got here.
I'd rather just be vague if there's no... You know, but yeah, I like Neon White. I recommend it. I really, there's some very clever bits of level design. It's like, at times it feels like a masterclass in level design for what it is. The ways that they surprise you, and they like every level has built-in and unintentional shortcuts. And I didn't find a lot of unintentional shit, I don't think, but the way that they kind of nudge you to explore and experiment. There's some very neat stuff in it. And like, you'll just be running around being like, okay, I got a good time. And then they're like, oh, here's a little hint as to how you can get a better time. And I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, shit. Sorry, Sonic Adventure's playing.
Sonic Adventure?
But, this is a link to a Discord message, Toaster Posey. You got a link to the actual image or whatever it is.
Yeah, the link to the message.
Instead of message link, you want image or whatever it is.
Copy link.
Copy link, not copy message link. Yeah, there's some really smart bits of design where you're like, they show you here's a shortcut, and you're like, but how? Even showing you here's what you can do to make it faster, it's like, I don't understand. And then you're like, wait, what? And like, you figure it out. It's like a puzzle. It's neat.
It's a puzzle.
What some of the weakest parts of Neon White, and I'm sure it's not a controversial opinion, is the boss battles are garbage. There aren't many of them.
Boss battles?
There are things that, in effect, are that game's version of boss battles. Without getting into specifics, of course. And it's like, they mix up how the game works a little bit in a way I personally didn't find very enjoyable. So. But anyway, it was good. Check it out.
Yeah. Compete against your friends.
Yeah, you can.
Compete. I love competing.
Yeah,
I just want to beat at least one person, and that's probably not going to happen, but
I believe.
to.
I bet you can.
Monaco, remember, you do have license to kill one person.
Do I?
What does she have that
A
for?
long time ago, I gave you a license.
Oh.
That's right, you did!
You gave
license.
For people hunting?
Nicole's allowed to get away with killing one person.
Oh, shit.
Oh, but I think I know who I'm going to use it on, and it's not someone in Neon White, unfortunately.
Is it?
Oh.
Is it? Oh, you know what? No, none of these answers are good.
I don't think I should keep this VOD on YouTube. I feel like I'm complicit in something now.
A lot of crazy things happened,
not real murder, don't worry.
Yeah?
All the answers I thought were bad.
Somehow I'm not reassured.
Nice save. Nice save, Nicole.
Good work.
Oh, man.
Now they'll point to it in court, and you'll be like, actually, play 10 seconds further along where I said, not real
murder.
life.
Actually, just get Bath in there. Just get Bath in there, and Bath would be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Bath would be the least helpful witness
Bath would
in a
be called
trial.
up as a defendant witness. and would just gaslight the fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
Just like,
What are you talking
is
about?
this your name? I don't know what you're talking about.
I
I don't know what that
you're
means.
talking about.
Like, do you know? So you are the quote best friend of Nicole here. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen this person in my life.
This is a photo of the two of you together. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what a photo is.
Also, Nicole's
What are
my
you talking
best
about?
friend. What was that? What?
Who? Nicole who?
Nicole Who Night?
Nicole Good News?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nicole
Your
Good
Honor,
News.
I-
Oh, Nicole Good News. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're great.
Definitely. Yeah.
We're tight.
Huey Lewis on the news. Yeah, I know them.
Yeah. Have a concert coming
Do
up.
do
That's
do
great.
do do.
They didn't really come into their own until their third album.
My stream is starting.
Let's get ready.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on.
I could never start my streams with the same song because then I wouldn't be able to enjoy that song.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
You
oh
see,
god.
Yeah. Like on the upside, it makes you happy. On the downside, you do get like you seize up a little bit.
Got a
when you hear
Pavlovian
it.
response.
Yeah, you just gotta have. The problem is you're trying to condition other people to think of you when you play that song, but the problem is it backfires and you just start thinking, oh god, I've got to start streaming now.
I just really love Station Square.
This is very good.
Mine is like a custom thing that the No Sleep podcast composer did for me. So it's not a
really
real song,
good.
but it is a real song to me.
It's got the vibe. It's
I
got
really
the vibe
like
down.
it.
It's nice. I'm like, ooh, Nicole's just started. Uh-oh.
The train
Don't
for
tell
the
back.
Mystic Ruins is now arriving.
Yeah, I want that. I should have that as an alert.
Should.
I just love all the sounds from Sonic Adventure.
You should have an alert that plays Mystic Ruins slow down 5,000% for 5 hours.
Ooh, that would be great.
And it costs 3 bits. It's really, really low.
And I'm like, all right, buckle up, everyone. Buckle up.
This is our life for the next 3 hours.
Yeah, listen, everyone has to pay their Mystic Ruins tax every month.
Mhm.
Come on.
Mhm.
Get in there. That's the equivalent of everyone pushing the train to Station Square.
Come on, ride the train.
Yeah.
The train broke down.
Forever.
Yeah. Oh god, my arms. Oh. Everyone get out and push.
We have to push. It's like the beginning of Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah. Someone starts playing Stand By Me. Oh. You know what's awful? You know what's absolutely awful? This is Sonic Adventure's fault. I was like, just like Stand By Me, and my brain was like, I'm gonna start singing Stand By Me, but I almost just went da 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 da.
You know, that classic song Stand By Me. Do 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 do.
So won't you stand by me? Oh God. Remember when Crush 40 covered Stand By Me?
Oh, I would love that.
I would scream.
When the train is late
Do do do.
to the station square.
Do do do.
Gundam Dune is
Oh,
blown
Sam.
up by Eggman.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he does that.
It works.
It really tells a story.
Mm-hmm. It tells a story, and the story is Sonic Adventure 2.
This is a pretty goopy swamp, I'd have to say.
Ooh, I like
really
this.
It's getting there.
There's even like,
Now you just need to do the background.
Yep.
Done.
yeah, there's even like background stuff in there.
I think I'm gonna try to add a layer of like fog between the sign and the background
That's a good
lines.
idea, Barry.
Just a little
That's
misting.
parallax fog.
A little parallax. Well, I don't think I'm gonna move the fog. It's just gonna hopefully.
What the fuck, Barry?
I know, right?
I'm trying to increase your scope here.
Gooptastic. It is goopy. Goopy twist.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those
Goopy
words
twist.
that's like slightly uncomfortable, but it's a good word for some things like swamps.
Goopy?
Yeah.
Yeah, goopy's just a weird word.
Yeah.
Goopy.
It makes you think of swamp.
Yeah, it's even she's
Bubble
giving
gloop
me
swamp.
It's like
Love a good gloop swamp.
That does make me want shrimp.
Mm.
I want shrimp.
Yeah, let's go to the Bubblegum Shrimp Company.
Let's go get shrimp.
I want shrimp.
Shrimp heaven
Let's
now.
go get shrimp.
Shrimp heaven when? Shrimp heaven now.
Just gonna steal some colors from myself.
No.
It's not art theft if you made
Gotta
it.
steal.
I made this.
I made
Sometimes
this.
you
Not our
gotta-
theft.
Sometimes you gotta
It's not
pay your
illegal.
rent. at the Bubba Gum Shrimp Company.
What a banger.
Yeah, Bath invented all
Banger and
music.
mash.
I can't believe Bath invented every music.
Holy
Can't
shit.
either.
Mm-hmm.
Now I want macaroni and cheese.
Oh.
Yeti's new shirt.
Ooh,
What
mac
is
and
it?
cheese?
No.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry
Better.
for yelling.
Doo,
I'm sorry for
doo, doo.
yelling. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry
That's
for
so
yelling.
good.
I'm so sorry for yelling.
I'm not sorry. Look at that.
It's Destiny. We're playing Sonic right now.
I listened to Yeti's daily teas, and I do have questions.
Oh, hey Nicole, is that you in Bath?
I think so.
Yeah, that's just Nicole and Bath today.
That's Nicole in Bath.
Oh. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
The Pikmin?
Yeah.
That's just Nicole and Bath.
The Eggman and the Peach? The
Just have questions. I
eggplant?
have questions about this.
Hang on.
Yeti, are you okay?
Eggman and the Peach?
Yeti, are you doing okay?
Yeah. That's my favorite movie.
So I know that Bath is the eggplant. Is Nicole
Mm-hmm.
the peach or is Nicole the red Pikmin?
Yes.
Oh. Yes.
It just says yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
answer
yellow
is
Pikmin.
yes. Mm-hmm.
All of them.
All of them.
That is
Yeah.
a cute shirt, though.
I'm here
That's
for
really
Beth
good.
in
Oh, no,
every
we were
way
talking
is
about
what this shirt is
tomorrow's.
saying.
The one that's coming out in 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out in 2 hours?
Big and Froggy one.
Oh, yeah.
Froggy.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we're playing Emerald Coast. Oh, I love Emerald
Yeah, we are.
Coast. I love Emerald Coast.
tax fraud.
Did you know that there's a local version of Emerald Coast?
I did not.
It's
Did you know?
amazing. Hold on, I'll grab it. Emerald Coast.
So can you give us your best Did You Know Gaming Did You Know?
Did you know?
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
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 Ooh. Ooh.
Like that.
Here for it?
Emerald Coast has a
Nicole,
vocal.
can we hear yours?
What am I giving you?
Did you know?
Did you know? But
Did
like
you
in
know?
Oh, shit. That was good.
Mm-hmm. That was really good. Nicole's a professional.
Mm-hmm.
Also, here's the Emerald Coast. It's tasty.
Ooh. One
Yeah, I love
sec.
Emerald.
I sure did make these background lines real thin.
Thin lines. Thin lines.
I love that song.
Yeah.
Eh.
It's-
Yeah. Did you know Slick's voice? Yeah, he sure did. That was great.
hmm
Did you know?
David Hayter seems like a cool dude.
Mm-hmm. I remember when someone got him to make a video about the Idolmaster Cinderella Girl elections.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, that's the game I play, and that's the character that I like. And then she won. And I'm like, thank you, David Hayter. That rules. I hope that he's doing good today and that he gets ramen.
Ooh, yeah.
I want
Ramen.
ramen.
If you're David Hayter, get yourself a ramen.
Get yourself a ramen today.
If you're not, don't you fucking dare. That's
Don't
David's.
run tonight. This is David's ramen. It's good. Sonic music is good.
It's very good. It's very
It's
good for
so-
working, because it's a lot of just
Mhm.
like, just fucking jams. I don't know what else to
Yeah.
say. They're just fucking
And, like,
jams.
And it's like, listen, if you're so inclined, you can also listen to them for either 30 minutes or 3 hours at a time, like I do. And
Mhm.
it's just like, yeah, here
Mhm.
we go. It's perfect for any occasion.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Sega.
I don't like this mountain. Get rid of it.
Get rid,
Get rid of it. And then the
No.
sky.
It is brown,
And the sky is brown.
and the sky is also brown.
And the leaves are brown.
And everything
I
is
have lost my
brown.
eye.
Dan, dan, dan,
Mhm.
dan.
Fell on the ground.
And all of the
Radiation
leaves are
poison.
brown. Na, 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 na.
I think I'm gonna
It's
die.
And I'm gonna die.
Ah.
Radioactive fallout.
Oh.
Now that's what I call music.
Well, that's
Nuclear winter day.
We're so good at this.
We're great at this.
Yeah, we are
no,
really
that's
good
what
at
I
this.
call music. Volume.
We should make a band. And you know what? We should
Volume,
call
man.
ourselves the Mamas and the Papas, and we should release that.
We should
Oh! Oh my god. We can release anything. We could release anything.
We can release anything on the world.
Mm-hmm.
They can't stop us.
Better get ready. They can't stop all of us at the same time. You just can't stop us. You just can't stop us. Let's see. Let's do... Okay. Highlight layer time.
Meh, that's fine. Mountains.
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 Mo mountains.
Mm,
Mo mountains, more
Roger.
problems.
That's
Oh my
true.
gosh,
They
I
do
know.
say that.
Yeah, that's what Biggie was rapping about.
Hmm.
That's what Biggie was rapping about.
People got distracted with the other lyrics, but it was mostly about mountains.
It's mostly about mountains. That's why Tupac got mad. He's like, I
Mhm.
like it where it's flat. It's like, that's okay, Tupac.
I understand that, you know?
Yeah. It's like, my knees hurt. I don't want to climb no mountains.
It's like, yeah.
It's alright.
Well, that's why they're problematic.
Yeah.
You
I
want to catch
mean,
the helicopter up the mountain.
why do you
You
think
would
it's
walk
like
up every day.
why do you think it's like a California versus, you know, New York / entirety of East Coast thing?
Hmm. Mountains.
Mountains. Mountains.
Not even
Mountain
once.
high.
Not even once. Not even one mountain.
Don't you
Colorado.
dare with those mountains. Except for these
put the
ones. These ones
mountains
are okay.
Mm-hmm. These mountains can stay. The other ones are on thin ice.
Yep. If Biggie doesn't like you, I don't like you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You have to pass the Biggie test.
Yep.
Gotta pass the Biggie test. If you don't pass the
What do you
Biggie
think? How do you
test...
think he feels about plateaus?
I think
Oh.
as
He
long as they
maintains-
don't, as long as they don't bring cake, then they're fine.
Hmm.
As long as they don't bring cake to a barbecue, they're all right.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I love cake.
At a barbecue though?
Nicole,
I
would you
mean,
bring cake to
anywhere.
a barbecue?
Was I asked to bring cake?
No.
Okay, you were asked to bring something sweet.
Okay, I was asked to bring something sweet.
What do you bring?
What do I bring to a barbecue?
Something sweet, no one help her.
I would bring cookies, probably.
Good answer.
No, yeah,
That's,
yeah.
That's
you know,
still cake.
That's not.
Still falls under
cookies
cake.
not a
Cookies are
cake.
not cake. What the
Cookies
fuck's
are
the
not
matter with
cake.
you?
Still
are you
falls under
doing?
cake.
What? No.
Falls under
I
cake.
could
No.
see that for maybe like a muffin or a cupcake, but not a cookie. Not a
You are
cookie.
Is it a
you
case
are
in
out
the,
of line,
watermelon?
Gam.
No.
Out of line.
Are cookies?
Do we
cakes
need
in
an
Australia?
intervention?
No.
We might need an intervention.
Yeah, we need
No.
an intervention. Get the Americans straight on what a cookie is.
Oh no.
I don't know what kind of cookies you got in Australia, but here they're low to the ground and flat,
Flat.
and very much not cake-like in any meaningful way.
Yeah.
Other
Those
than
are
being a
really
dessert
cake.
item, there's about nothing in common.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not saying they're cake-like. I'm saying they are on the spectrum of cake to watermelon. They are very close to that cake.
What watermelon?
Yeah.
Watermelon? I don't know if watermelon is. I mean, maybe. It's full of water.
Keep you
Love
hydrated.
Does keep you hydrated.
I
Watermelon's so
I don't have the brain cells to have this argument. I can't.
Okay, that's all right. You can just concede.
All that matters is that Nicole didn't bring cake to this fake made up
Yeah, I didn't
Yes.
bring cake.
Nicole
That's all
passed.
that matters.
barbecue.
Nicole passed.
I'm saying,
So,
what I'm
Thank
saying
you.
is Nicole's on thin ice though, because that is
Oh,
very
no.
close to a cake.
you know what's fucking
Alright.
weird? I was working on shading these mountains by just drawing random ass lines, and I was like, this looks terrible. And I zoomed out and was like, don't look bad.
It looks good.
Don't look bad.
Yeah, it does look good.
Actually, doesn't look
Look at
bad.
that mountain. Look at that mountain in the distance.
That's why I like this weird brush blurring, whatever the fuck this thing's called. There's mixer brush.
Smudging?
The mixer brush. It just does weird things.
Yeah.
It's neat.
It's like it gives you what you didn't know that you needed.
Also, as soon as I was like, wait, I did an art thing I don't hate, the fucking, like, frog fish hit song started playing. So I'm like, fuck, I'm reeling it in. I'm reeling in the art. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Get that fucking
Let's
froggy.
add... That's all back there. Let's add some fucking mist. Which should be like a stinky fucking greenish yellow swamp mist.
Swampant.
Swampant?
Swampant.
Nice, more yellow. We gotta make it real stinky.
Ooh.
You gotta see this gas and be like, nope, no, I'm good.
Be like, hell no.
Actually, I'm not gonna go in there. There you go.
Yeah.
That's got some stank to it.
Oh, ooh. Those clouds?
Yeah,
are
right?
noxious.
Yeah.
They do not smell good.
They do not smell good.
And then in front of the Scrungleman, we have another mist layer.
Yeah.
Which will be more saturated, I think? But then a lower opacity? I don't fuck. Do you think I know what I'm doing? Sure don't.
You think I know where I am?
Do you think I know where I am right now?
Mm-hmm.
Because I will understand if you think otherwise. This is fine. There you go. There you go. That's pretty stinky looking. Oh, there's stink lines. I had to change their stink line color. In the Scrungleman layer, there's the stink lines. There they are.
The Scrungleman.
The Scrungleman. Do you think I know what these guys are called? They're like claymen or something. I don't know.
The Clayman.
The Clayman.
Clayman.
That's pretty stinky.
Oh, we stinky.
Ooh, maybe in there. Yeah, that's pretty stinky. And then the foreground stinky man. Bam. Boom. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, pardon me. That's the ramen.
Gronkin.
Man, that mist really tied the whole thing together, didn't it?
That mist is, ooh, potent.
Mm-hmm.
This is good.
Should the text on the sign be a color? Or at least the word swamp. Maybe the welcome to...
Yeah.
I think it's fine as is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could try
Hi,
to
I'm
make
John
the
Clayman.
swamp like a dark
Clayman
purple, maybe.
What was that, Oatsta?
You could, I guess you could try making
Thanks,
it
King.
dark purple if you want to.
Well,
The swamp?
let's see. Let me grab the
I
word
just
swamp.
think it's fine as is. I don't think you need any more. But
Yeah,
you can try.
but it could be slightly better.
It does look fine. But I mean, I guess if, you know, explore the option if you
Yeah.
want to.
I like exploring the option. So you think like a darkish purple?
Yeah, like a dark purple.
I know there's the stream delay.
Mm-hmm. You could also...
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Welcome to Swamp.
Swamp. Sometimes you gotta go to the swamp.
Swamp is one of those words that definitely doesn't sound like how it's spelled. That,
Yeah,
that just
it
says
feels like-
swamp. It just says swamp.
Swamp. What's a swamp?
What's a swamp? Don't know.
What is that?
Ooh, maybe a more bluish purple.
Ooh.
Sounds like Swamp sounds like a campaign, like a PR campaign that Wham would have done.
It's
Yeah.
the summer of
Wham.
it's the summer of Wham.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Summer of Wham. Feels like Swam.
Swamp.
That purple's potent. Good.
Oh yeah, it's stinky. I like it.
And
That's
then
real good, yeah.
Poison in these waters.
There's poison in swamps.
how about maybe a little more blue? Maybe a little less blue. Maybe more blue.
Click on that link, Barry.
I will in one sec. I'm indecisive. Well, look at this guy. Show me this guy.
This is good.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Look at this guy. Look at this man. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Oh,
Talk about a
shit.
scrungly.
Now that is Scrungle.
Sir, hello? Don't
Oh.
talk to him. He's angry.
Yeah, he doesn't want those nuts.
He doesn't want to.
Oh, my God.
Nuts.
Wow.
Talk to him.
Fucking squimshy. This is good.
This
Excuse me.
rock is
The
squishy.
seeds, Barry.
They're seeds. What the fuck are they? They look like tiny almonds. They're probably sunflower seeds.
Sunflower.
Sunflower?
This seems okay.
I see a Viz.
Welcome to Swamp.
Welcome to Swamp.
Population poison. Hey Viz, welcome back. Nicole said the thing.
Someone redeemed it.
Someone redeemed it.
Yeah, I have a channel play redemption in my stream that Nicole has to say something.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I heard the word and instinctively I just said it, so.
That's yeah.
Like locked in for
has
me.
worked.
I was like, yeah. Yeah.
Are we sunflowers? Yeah.
Sunflower.
The sun is a star, not a flower. Oh. But I thought you were a star.
And the sun's a star.
No, you were a superstar.
Let me quickly get caught up on 5 hours of alerts because I've been getting stuff done. And by stuff, I mean 2 drawings. We're not done, though. We got time for bolus time. Look at that. Look at that. Bam.
Bolus.
Thanks for the hydrate. Phoenix Crossbow, 17 months. I doubt you remember when I was gifted my first sub year, I was hungry talking about pizza. Someone told me in the fridge in the house, the fridge in the house was a free-for-all, but I was a squatter. When I was gifted, you told me to get in that fridge. Good times. Anyway, H. Welcome back, Phoenix. That's nice. Zamui, 53 months. That's like 5 children. Where are all these coming from? I don't know, man. Just everywhere. Herf, 34 months. Jake Doodle, 43 months. Chad is a mimic, confirmed. Oh no. Andy Major, 47 months. Linium with a hammy. My first day back at work after having the big sick and I collapsed on the floor. How y'all doing? Oh no! I hope you're doing okay. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Stay safe. Stay well. Hope you're doing okay. Half Moon, with a year and a half. A very mildly cursed Skeleton Key. Haven't caught a live stream for a while. Been watching the VODs. Hope Aaron Chad have a lovely day. Thanks. And same to you. You have a very mildly cursed Skeleton Key, but it's fine. Or ran with a soup. Very so many sub-ABCs dodging child support payments for. Speaking of, where's our iguana child? What do you mean? He was there the whole time. You didn't see him? You didn't notice him? He's right there. Super visible. He's right there. Always. Free the Okras with a lot of bits. 833 bits. Spending my money responsibly. Well, thank you. Nicole with 25 bits. I don't have an alert for that, but thank you, Nicole.
That's okay.
I think I have 50 bits is the minimum for anything to show up on stream. I think it's $5 for a tip. I don't know why I'm this way, but I am. Blueblind, thanks for a soup. Breadslinger, thanks for 22 months. Oh no. Oh, Nicole gifted a sub to Horse Girls. GameFan44 subscribed for 5 months. Welcome back. Eludlime gifted a sub to Horse Girls Only, and then Only Horses. And Nicole gifted a sub to Nay, and Xanry gifted a sub to Only Horse, and Ludlime gifted a sub to the one that I didn't want to read out loud, and I'm not going to. And then I gifted 5 subs to King Ramen Noodle, Bebat Butt, Cammy Audi, Llama Chamaboat, and Kevin the Goat. Those rhymed. Thank you. Well, welcome. I'm used to other people gifting subs. Welcome. Sargo gifted a sub to It's Okay, I'm Batman. No, Batman. Xanry gifted a sub to One Pizza. Just the one. DW Nichols, thanks for 43 months. You doodling them their onion rings? Yeah, I think so. Onsta gifted a sub to Goro Majima. Majima arrive. Xanry gifted a sub to Takoyaki TV. Whoa. Duke gifted a sub to Scrungly Bungus. Murmur for 34 months. Barry, you got some poop on your shirt. Made you look. It was actually Kingdom Hearts. Shit. I'm wearing an Onsta shirt. You telling me there's actually Kingdom Hearts on here? What the fuck? I'm upset. My day's ruined. Not really, though, but thank you. Firecat the Kid gifted a sub to Viz for their 39th month. That's a lot of months. Thank you, Firecat. Okras with 60 bits. A woman who would give $2 bills and tips. Yeah. And a soup on top of that. Levi Phipps on 128 bits. Mummoy. Queen of Size, 47 months. Levi gifted a sub to Squackman. I fucking forgot about Squackman.
Oh, boy.
Okay, sorry. Forsaken Sunday with 3 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your silver key. Levi Phipps gifted Pup Time their 27th month. Diarac, 10 months. Life has been kicking me a tad bit in the tuchus, but I am still surviving. Here's me monthly rent. I feel that. Best of luck to your bottom. Calvi Berry, thanks for the raid earlier. Big Cave, 69 bits. Super Friends. Levi Phipps, 154 bits, and then 64 bits. Soup. And then 164 bits. And Goon with a soup, and Toaster Posey with a soup. And Chuck Fox with 4 years. That's so Berry. Stop. Thank you. Enjoy your key card. MST Firebug, 46 months VS Varnus with $8 redo for Berry Boo. Thank you. B Jelly, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the house. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. You have a crayon scribbling of your key. And it works as a normal key. You can crumple it up and mash it in the keyhole. It works just fine. MST Firebug, thank you. B Jelly. Levi Phipps with a soup. Ludline with a soup. Sir Teapots with 2 months. Back to the VODs. Enjoy your bronze key. And Lonely Will gifted Red Panic their 16th month. Thank you. I'm going to draw some bowls time, but first I need a release of flow. So I'm going to go do that, and I'll be right back. How's that sound? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Gam, should I stop the music so you can provide your own sonata, or should I let the music jam?
What, you want this?
That's pretty good.
I'm Michael Jordan.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you had a Spider-Man Pizza Time within you, you could. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Shit.
This is.
Stinky.
That was powerful in ways that I don't know how I feel.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh shit.
Stinky.
How you doing, Barry?
Well,
Oh,
hi.
I'm also back.
Welcome back.
Didn't want to interrupt.
Oh,
Oh, that's okay.
Nothing happened.
It is a nice feeling knowing that I'm leaving chat in good hands when I get up.
mm-hmm.
What is back?
Everything is fine.
Everything's always been fun.
Okay, damn it, Cam. I was drinking water.
Everything is good.
You're listening to DJ Gam in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That made me think of fart noises, and that reminded me, Gam, do you have any, this is a legitimate question. Do you have any fart sound effects that go up at the end, like a question mark?
No, I don't have any.
Oh.
I only have the 3. I have and.
Maybe I should just use the fart reverb. That is a classic. I have a fart joke in the video.
What if you just had this?
Yeah, that wouldn't really work as a fart sound is the thing.
Oh.
What about this?
It's also good. I liked it better the second time. I liked it less with each subsequent one after that. It was my excitement was a bell curve. That's good. What was the context for that again?
You put Animal Crossing character the deer like in a low tier.
Yeah. Thank you.
Our first
I sure
and last
did.
tier list stream.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, I think if I do another tier list stream, I'd want to structure it differently. Because that was a good time, but
We did get tasted Sonic out of it.
I think
I was there for that to see
You
watch it, and now I'm
You
curious
deserve it.
about it.
It's
it was me doing tier lists and everyone being mad at me in a call.
There
That
was
sounds
like
amazing.
And when
there
I
was a
got
great-
to Animal Crossing characters,
Still have
there
a
was
whole heap
bloodshed.
left
Yeah. There's also a Dragon Ball section where it was just completely just inaccessible for anyone else but me and Beth. Where it's just like, all right, come on, put them in. There's every single Dragon Ball character. Put it in.
I just because I like collapsed my folders in Photoshop. I was like, why do I have redacted in here? And then I remembered that I forgot about this. I forgot. I did forgore is the thing. Anyway,
if I had the Inception music, I would play it here right now.
Thank you.
Because it fits this.
Thank you.
But I don't have it. But it would fit that.
But I'm gonna try to knock out this bolus scene real quick. Which I mean, I'm just gonna use the rough sketch I made because it works. It just works.
Sometimes it just works.
Sometimes when you just don't give a fuck, you're like, wow, that's better than if I was trying.
Sometimes you just
don't give a fuck.
It's true.
Sometimes you simply just
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
That is also
Sometimes
true.
you.
It's also true.
And sometimes you just.
Oh
I do
man.
that a lot.
Yeah.
Love that shutdown
Sometimes.
board.
Sometimes you.
That one's good.
Good night, Delta. Thanks for hanging out. Be well.
That's one of them. They're Neil Brains, isn't it?
It's Fizz.
Yeah.
It's Fizz.
Fizz is back.
Thank you. Missed all of you too.
How was whatever you were doing? I forgot.
I didn't specify, but I was playing Apex. Oh, surprise!
Did you get them dailies?
Oh wow.
I don't need
Oh.
to get dailies because I'm
Name
done with
a
my
more
battle
iconic
pass.
duo.
So
Oh.
now I just play for fun. Can you imagine?
What is that?
Play for fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about
yeah, it was
that.
good.
Oh, good.
There's a Shoddy Snipers mode happening right now, and it's fun.
Ooh.
We love
Again, you're
fun.
using
Like
that word
Halo.
again in the context of a persistent
I
online
don't
shooter.
understand.
The battle royale.
I love games and fun.
I
love
am a big
those.
fan of both of those.
Not me.
Thanks.
I'm gonna pass
Oh,
on all that. Thank you.
On the fun, yeah. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to have
No
fun if you
fun.
don't wanna.
I
No fun.
resent the concept.
You should.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're valid.
Thank you. I sure am.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
I accidentally took pepper spray on the plane again.
Oh.
Sorry, again? You do that often?
This is well, it's the second time that I've accidentally had my keys in my purse when I flew, and like it's
I
allowed
see.
in the check baggage, but not in
Right.
carry-on.
Oh.
And doodle, here it is.
Oopsie doodle.
Listen,
Well,
I'm
glad to know airport security is on top of things.
yeah,
Way on
Mhm.
top of stuff.
they're on
Yeah.
it.
They're on something.
They're
They're
Beep, beep.
oh.
On my ass about my baggage, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Check. Yeah, thank you.
Bradu
Paying for
do
baggage.
Beep, beep.
baggage.
baggage.
I forgot about the Irish. That's when LeVar's teleporting.
LeVar.
Oh, yeah. He's
I'm
coming.
not editing that again.
No. Please don't. It just makes me. It just makes me happy.
He's inside the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's entered the home.
Now you can have
LeVar is coming
LeVar
from inside
Burton
the
at
house.
home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Portable
remember
LeVar.
Burton.
He wants you to enrich your life with a world of
That'd be
Oh
imagination.
my god.
Mhm.
The second shirt for the Yeti.
What'd they do?
Oh no! What did they do? Oh
What they
no!
Oh
do?
shit. Well, the
Posted
Chow
it.
Garden music's playing, so what are we doing?
Fuck!
I posted it in the living room.
I will
They're
have to
targeting me.
Okay.
They're
They
targeting
frequently
us with
do.
this.
They really
Hmm.
do again.
Always.
They're
Yep.
Like, hey,
It was a
You
good day to
know
listen to
something.
Sonic Adventure
Oh my
music.
god, that's incredible, to be honest.
fucking Froggy!
What do you want to do,
Double
Lonely Wheel?
Froggy.
Doing the post.
Oh yeah, we getting rid of. Do you want me to get rid of those froggy modes? by the way?
I already
Well,
did.
a few days.
Oh!
I didn't
Look at you
for Gora
managing your
thing.
stream.
Look
I'm
at
sorry,
you.
that
Now
sounded
Chuck
really
can be angry at you
disparaging.
instead of
It's
me.
earned. And you're fine. Eh.
Whatever, frog.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I updated the document by the way, Barry.
Thank you. Boy, this
so
is
how's stream been?
fucking jank. I made a swamp.
Good.
Nice.
Oh, I'm burpy.
Just like
Shine.
Miyazaki.
Yeah.
Swamp.
Miyazaki's Swamp and other stories.
Mm-hmm. Totoro and
Fuck.
Swamp.
Fucking Chow Garden, man.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You know it.
It's just,
Yeah.
I know all
Yeah,
of it.
I also thought it was the Infinite Mario song.
It took me
No,
a
that's Men in
second.
Black.
Lonely Wheel.
I can't trust that song anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I hear it and I'm
Don't
just
you know
like, this is
Flocka?
gonna be the Infinite version. Yeah.
See,
Correct.
I always think back to the fucking thing that I used to say, the joke that I used to make constantly until Quick and Dirty made it, where it was the Men in Black theme sounds exactly like Delfino Plaza. And then they mixed it
For a
all.
while, I thought you meant the other one, the vocal theme that they got from the 80s song. We are the men in black.
I remember the music video. but-
It's fun. It's fun.
Oh,
I like it.
was that? Did people watch that newer Men in Black?
I
It
sure
had
did.
Cora and Tessa Thompson
I heard
in
it was
it.
bad.
Mm-hmm. I like her in other
Just like
things I've
Thor.
seen. I just don't give a shit about a new.
I like her in Wizworld.
Yeah.
She's
You
neat.
know what I didn't give a shit about? The Men in Black universe.
Was that a thing?
Oh.
Well, that was the whole thing with like, we're making. It's the same thing they do with everything. It's like we have this property, let's try and make more movies out of it and make like a, cinematic universe is a big thing. So let's try and do that. It's like, no one cares
There's
about
Chow's
Men in
in exclusive me my right ear, and I need to skip this song.
Oh
Black. Men in Black 1
no.
was a good movie. Men in Black 2 was a movie.
I remember
They're
watching
both
it,
movies.
and that's it. That's the story.
I'm sorry.
That's the tweet.
It was fine.
That's the story, Wishbone.
What's the story, Wishbone?
That's the
Where's the
story.
body, Wishbone?
Where'd you put it? What's in your mouth?
What's in your mouth,
Where's
Wishbone?
my wife, Wishbone?
What's in the box, Wishbone?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Put down the knife, Wishbone.
No, don't put down the knife.
Murder. Oh,
Give
Your
me
own
my wife
self-defense.
back, Wishbone.
Have you been sleeping with my wife, Wishbone?
Yes.
oh no, wishbone.
Man, I don't know how the fuck light does anything, so sometimes when I'm doing highlights, I'm like, what if I just add a bunch of little shiny bits?
Yep.
That's
Does that
highlighting.
does that look like
That's
anything?
highlighting.
Yeah, you did it.
That's what I do.
Alright.
I'm like, yeah,
Congrats.
this tracks. And then it
Good
works.
stuff.
Sometimes it works, sometimes you're like, uh-oh.
Yeah,
That
sometimes
was,
you might have to pivot. but
Sometimes you uh-oh.
Sometimes you just
gotta
gotta
pivot.
uh-oh. Sometimes you just gotta turn the
Uh-oh.
highlight into something else. Uh-oh. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Everything's fine. I'm playing Swan.
Oh.
Oh.
So, you know,
Sounded
normal stuff. Yeah.
Eh.
Sometimes you
Just a big
gotta-
old ghost coming at my butt.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
But you are a ghost. Ho-ho.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Yahoo.
Yeehaw.
Yahoo,
Yippee.
yippee.
Mamma
Oh,
mia.
Hey.
Alright. This is probably fine.
All right.
All right, we're done. With this. Moving on.
Enough ghost casting.
Oh.
What if it? What if it?
What if you just hut?
What if it?
You ever just hut?
You ever just hut?
That's what when I'm making stuff. Sometimes you gotta make noises.
Yeah, I get you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Art's all about making noises.
You make noises and then you're like, is this anything? And then you undo as you draw a circle 500 times. At least that's how I do it.
No less than 5,000 human times.
Today I learned you can teleport into a wall in this game, and it doesn't go well for you.
Oh. Well, good.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get that Bullis arm a bullising.
Time for a Bullis.
Bam. Bam. Bam, bam.
Bullis.
Bam.
Bam.
He's eating it. He's eating them, you see?
He's eating them.
What are the neutralizing Bullises green?
I don't.
They
like
must
an
be.
Ecto-Cooler?
Well, not exactly.
Not
like
everything that's green is an Ecto-Cooler on stuff.
They haven't proven that yet.
Yeah, they're green.
Scientists haven't figured that one out yet.
They're still working on it.
They're not entirely sure that everything that's green isn't an Ecto-Cooler.
They're just little green mossy balls.
Little green mossy.
Mm-hmm.
Mossy balls.
We love mossy balls.
Yeah, well, yes, actually.
Yeah.
I thought about it, and yes.
Yes, and.
Aren't they bad for the environment?
Mossy balls?
The ones that you can buy.
You can buy mossy balls?
What are those?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. You can buy
what are
mossy
they
balls
for?
as pets, and then they were like, actually, don't do that. To keep them as pets.
You know what?
What is a mossy ball?
I was gonna
suddenly
redraw
realizing
this
I don't
hand,
think I know what
and
this is.
I decided, fuck it, actually.
It's a
Absolutely
rabbit
fuck.
Absolutely fuck drawing anything more than once.
Absolutely fuck.
Absolutely. No.
Sometimes you draw something once and you're like, that's fine.
Sometimes.
That is,
like,
that is, I'm at that part of the night.
Sometimes. Sometimes you
And
draw something once, and you're like, I'm gonna use this as an asset 12 more times so I don't have to draw it again.
Yeah.
work smarter, not etc.
Yeah.
I love working, not etc.
Yeah. I like looking at Kiryu, which I don't know if that's work.
I mean, it depends on if you're drawing him or not, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, technically, usually, that is where I often spend my time.
Oh, skeletons.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Sonic bubble noise.
Wow.
Wow.
Boom.
Wow.
This song's just got good wow to it.
Wow.
You love a good wow.
Wow.
Wow. God.
Wow.
Mothballs are 100% poisonous chemical. Oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Moss
mothballs? Or
balls!
no,
I said-
moss. We're talking about moss balls.
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah.
about moss balls, not
Wait, but
mothballs.
mothballs are poison?
Moss balls.
I mean,
should
they're
stop
used
eating
to get
those.
rid of moths, so stands to reason.
I thought the
can't draw-
mothballs
you
make
can't
it
draw
when they get bored in a closet.
They just
No.
roll some stuff up. They find some lint, and the moths are like, "Oh shit."
No, I'm gonna turn this into something cool, like a
I'm
ball.
gonna
Make you some
Art.
crafts. And you're just like, "Oh my god."
They go with
Thank
a poison
you.
them.
Little thing you
Oh,
made.
I might be a moth. What are you gonna do about it?
Moth lore.
What is moss ball? That's you know what? I looked it up, and it is literally exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah. And apparently they're not great to have or buy or contribute to because shit gets fucked up. real quick.
Okay. But consider for one moment, please. Hold up. I do need to put this in the living room. Consider for one moment. This one has a hat.
Oh! I do like that this. Hold on. Now I'm gonna change my whole position.
Can this be a new cowboy hat emote in this Discord server?
Oh fuck!
Please, God. Please.
This does have emote potential. I don't know what or when or why, but
It
it's
has
got
both.
something.
Whenever
to
somebody sad cowboys and then sad berry cowboys, and then we can respond with a moss ball cowboy.
Do you ever just feel like a fuzzy green sphere suspended in some kind of a fluid wearing a cowboy hat?
Dude, every day of my life.
What's up, Bubbles? The other
This
Brad
is also
Kramer, the
like
one
a
that's a
good-
senator in New York.
server emote.
The one that, at least for a very long time, if you Googled my name, it would be his info with my picture.
Oh!
Which was very
nice.
fun.
You became a senator. Congrats.
Yeah, I did. I became a 70-year-old senator in New York.
Happy
yeah,
senator.
you look pretty good for 70.
Barry, have you ever shown the...
Yep.
Does chat know about the pensive cowberry?
I don't know if they do. I don't know if they know about the pensive cowberry.
Pensive cowberry.
Yeah.
Pensive cowberry.
Everybody knows pensive cowberry, except maybe not.
So we have... it's the same man. It is a basketball player who then became a state senator. Is I believe.
One of them.
That's me. He also went to NYU. So that's extra confusing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Does that sound extra confusing?
I'm very old. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know a good way to share a emote with chat.
Right.
Other than just
here. I can just.
What if you make the face and then find a PNG of a cowboy hat and put it over your webcam?
so you know the pensive emoji. So
there you go. That link.
Oh wow. Okay.
Just copy that link.
So I believe it started with there's a pensive emoji, which is a very good emoji.
Yeah.
It's rapidly become one of my most used emojis. BK and BK go to BK. In British Canada with a K.
British Columbia?
British Columbia. British Canada.
I wasn't gonna correct him.
British Canada.
I should have let him. I should have let him.
You should just let me suffer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can suffer anyway. So there's also an emote that's pensive cowboy. So it's that face, but it's.
Well, that was the emoji bot.
The emoji
yeah, the mashup. So this is the pensive cowboy. When you're sad, but also yeehaw. And then someone made pensive cowberry.
I think it was Dan.
It might have been
really good.
I think Matt provided the image of you, and then someone I think it was perfect timing of we found the pensive cowboy, and then Nat posted that image or something, be they're the same picture, and then I was like, can we just edit that into the same thing and make it?
Yep. And so that has been on. So we have this.
That's one of my most used emotes now.
Yeah. We have a private Discord server that we use to schedule things and plan things, and we whenever I hop into a call for a stream like this, we typically use that server. And because it's a server, it has emote slots, so that's one of them.
It sure does.
It sure is one of the emotes.
It sure is.
Those slots.
It has big walk. Are you really gonna walk past without saying howdy? Energy.
Yeah.
It reminds me of when you ate the horseradish sandwich.
Oh yeah.
This is just your face in my mind.
Thank you, Bumbles.
Ate that sandwich.
Clipping mask. Let's see.
Here's pensive berry.
Yep.
So anyway, we could potentially have pensive moss ball.
Yeah.
We could have a pensive moss ball.
I love pensive moss balls.
There gotta be a moss ball with a cowboy hat on.
Honestly, yeah.
It is my calling.
It is. It's so potent. Why does it look like it has an expression?
Because of the hat.
It's because of the hat and the shadow. The way the shadow cast makes it look sentient.
Shadow cast.
Shadows.
Shadowcast. And we'll show them the meaning of haste.
Shadowcast.
Stratocaster.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Fender Shadowfax.
I get it, like the horse. That's white for some reason.
Yeah, it is called Shadowfax. Yeah, it's just a white horse.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Yeah.
I mean,
look at him munching.
He's munching.
Jeremy.
Jeremy Irons?
Good name. He's not in the new D&D movie, and that upsets me.
Yeah, well, we don't know. We don't know.
Oh, he could be. He could be. You're
Hold
right.
out hope.
Hold out hope.
Yeah. Jeremy is out.
Sign a petition. Change.org.
Oh shit.
Everybody get in there.
Mystic Ruins time. We're here.
Hashtag not my D&D.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, now I kind of want to change the outline color of the ball, so it's like a greenish outline. But that would require doing surgery on a grape, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Sometimes just fuck it.
Sometimes you gotta fuck it.
Sometimes you gotta do a fuck.
Num num num.
Sometimes you gotta. Oh,
He's hungry. He needs those preserving bowls.
hungry,
I might made it.
He's hungry.
Might made it. Yeah, it needs to be darker. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. What if the base color was
I
darker?
love those Muppets.
They're very good.
The fucking Martian ones, the ones that are like, yop.
Yeah, those are. They're
That
good.
sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie noise. to
It
me.
Oh, they were
basically
Sesame
is.
Street Muppets.
Really?
Yeah.
The more you don't know,
The more you don't.
the more you didn't.
Oh, those guys. That's nice.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah. Oh, I love them. I remember
I love
that.
them.
Oh. they're so-
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, that looks a little bit more bolus-like. Oh yeah, I got real
Oh,
crunchy.
Yeah. Now that's a bolus.
Now that's what
Num
I
num
call
num.
That's a bolus. Get yourself some. Now I want some bowl.
Grapes, olives, pistachios, avocados, limes. All can be yours for a reasonable price.
What the fuck?
So long as you've got enough rubies.
If you've got enough cash, stranger.
Stranger.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Stinky has been like standing in that like he at night sometimes what he'll do is he'll like sit in between my legs and put his front paws on the top of my thigh and he'll like stand up straight and every time he does I'm like, oh, Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
He's learning.
That's very good.
Oblivion.
Oblivion.
Kind of picture of it.
Yeah.
Oblivion. I thought you said Bolivian. And I'm like,
Yeah, I
are you
wanted
going
to play.
Bolivia?
Yeah.
You want to go to Bolivia?
I'm
You
going
wanna
to
go to
Elder
Bolivia
Scrolls
next month.
6, Bolivia.
They just will go to.
We're going to Bolivia.
He's going to Bolivia.
Bolivia.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Beep, beep, boop, doop.
It's like Sonic
Bolivia.
Scrolls, but with, you know, Elder Scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
And going to Bolivia. You just learn about Bolivia.
That'd be neat.
There you go.
Isn't that
That's
just
what he
like
does.
Assassin's Creed games? You
Oh
just
my
go to a
God.
place,
Hmm?
learn about it a little bit.
A little bit.
Khajiit has wares.
Oh, he looks like he's looking out of like a hot air balloon.
Yeah.
He's like, we're traveling around the world in 80 days.
What? Oh shit.
Stinky.
Yeah, I see the stinky
Has
now.
wares.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man, what a smelly
yeah.
gentleman.
yeah.
Khajiit
Stinka.
has wares if you have coin.
It's very good. Whoops. I sure did hit the F key.
Wow, F in chat.
Oh.
Chat, please.
Why can't I undo this? This is normally undoable. Okay. Alright, there it goes.
Chat, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
If your last name is
Solidarity.
Kramer, is Kramer from Seinfeld, your dad. Correct. My father is a fictional character
Oh.
from a 90s sitcom.
Oh. Well, that's
Not a
special.
lot of people know that. This is the deep lore.
I just think that's nice.
Deplore.
Deplore.
Poor. That's deplorable.
Oh.
But-
But up.
Gam, can you cut that off so it only plays the first note?
Nice.
But
It is quick. There it is.
But up.
Yeah, yeah. Just the
my
first
chippy.
note by itself is terrifying.
Yeah, because you know he's coming for you.
Yeah.
he's inside the house.
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
He's coming.
Oh!
Don't speak it. Don't say it.
Washington. Washington.
Lavaba.
Made of radiation.
Fun.
Also killing for fun.
Huh?
Stay there. A Warnings beware. You've never, Honest, have you ever seen that?
He's coming.
No.
He's coming.
Oh
Oh,
my
shit.
God, I will link you.
That's some good internet right there.
Santa Claus is coming.
Have I ever gone to the completionist office and punched him while he tries to complete a game? First of all, have I ever been to the completionist office? I'm at the completionist office right now. I rent an office from him. I know. I'm
have
there.
You ever been there?
Yeah, I'm there right now.
But have you ever been there?
Like in the past tense? Every time I leave, I've been there, I suppose. Heard that guy had like 32 goddamn dicks.
He had like 32 goddamn dicks. Yeah, it's real good. I'm finding it for you.
Holy shit.
Fun fact, that's actually the other name of the office.
Yeah. I've never tried to punch him while he's completing a game. No, I wouldn't do that to him. He's my friend. And completing a game is hard enough. He doesn't need extra challenge.
Mm-hmm. It's like, that shit hard.
It's hard out here for a completionist.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Or a finishes.
Well, thank you. I do my best.
And you're doing great.
I'm doing weird background stuff, which is fun. Cause you just kind of fuck it. You just kind of smush some colors around and it looks like something. And you're like, damn, I made this.
I did this.
Look at it. It looks like nothing. But you zoom out, it's like, whoa, ooh.
It's like, ooh.
Ooh, that's, ooh.
I did that.
There you go, Ansta.
Thank you.
Got that Washington. That is a certified internet classic.
Oh my god. Oh, this is artisanal. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute to watch it. Hold on.
Yep. We'll see you when you get back.
I'll be back.
I want your full opinion when you come back.
You got it.
I need to rewatch that. It's been a long time.
I'm listening to it now and I forgot about some of it. It's real good.
Mm-hmm.
What are we listening to?
Washington.
Washington.
Have you seen
the person or the state?
The person. Have you seen this game, Nicole?
Yeah.
Give him a link.
Gotta.
Give him a link.
It's in the living room.
Give that a watch.
Yeah, you gotta.
Come back when you're done.
Have I not seen this?
I fucking hope
or
so.
Have I seen this and I've forgotten?
That's very possible.
It does look very familiar.
I'm going to town that avocado. It is kind of avocado color, isn't it? I just wanted something that would kind of mesh with the greenish, yellowish hues of the swamp that he is opposite, presumably. I didn't draw him in the foreground. Too lazy for that.
I think I remember watching this and like stopping after 30 seconds because I was like, I don't care about Washington, but like
stick with it.
And like stuck with us.
Stick with it.
My friends and I. Yeah, but I don't care about Washington.
Yeah, I don't care. Just watch it. It has nothing to do with Washington. it's just.
Wait, no, it's historically accurate.
It is other than being historically accurate, it has nothing to do with them. So just enjoy it for what it is. Don't think.
Are you saying someone would go on the internet and lie?
Nah, it's not. I would never.
No.
This looks real good. These bullets. Oh, I sure did miss all that. I was like, I'm missing something.
Here, Chad. If you want it, there it is.
Oh, there you go. Enjoy some internet as a treat.
Oh, this was uploaded 12 years ago.
Jesus. I think it predates YouTube. Well, maybe it doesn't.
Oh, upset.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Were you doing this with the mouse? No. I have a little tablet on my lap. A little Wacom Intuos art. I have a thing, an FAQ in the About section of my Twitch page. So I have all of my software, hardware, computer specs, stuff like that. I don't mind answering the question. I'm just saying, if you're ever, or if you're a VOD watcher, you're like, huh? I try to keep that up to date.
What's with all the bees?
Why the beat stink though? That was
yeah,
great.
right. It was good.
That was great.
Yeah.
I was like, why is the beat so good on this? He's coming.
He's coming.
He's coming.
He's coming.
He's coming. He's coming. That was incredible.
Don't save children.
But not the British children.
But not the British
Not
children.
the British children. You're absolutely
Weirdly,
not the
this
children.
We have to make that clear. Not
Weirdly, the end of this is reminding me of Willy Bum Bum.
Willy Bum Bum, Willy Willy Bum Bum.
Willy Willy Bum 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 Bum.
I remember Willy Bum Bum.
We're
Silly old
diving
wasp.
into the
Look what you've done.
What you've done.
I still have my friendly old bum.
I still remember all of it. Thinking Willy Bum 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 Bum. That was the one that my friends and I used to constantly quote to each other.
I forgot about Willy Bum Bum until you just mentioned it. Now I can't stop thinking about it.
What aren't we thinking about?
Willy Bum Bum.
Is it?
Yeah.
Has it been taken off YouTube? I mean, understandable, but
I don't think so. I bet you it's there somewhere.
Someone exercised Willy Bum Bum.
there's like
I
the
hope
song,
not.
but the cartoon's
I
gone.
found it.
So my idea
I
here
know the cartoon.
is that this is gonna alternate between no arm and with arm, and every time his arm goes away, there's another bolus that just kind of lands inside the helmet.
Yeah.
Because he's not
More
eating them;
bolus.
they're just kind of landing there.
Thank you, Nicole.
Oh, little stamina fruit.
It's scary.
Bam, bam, bam.
Sorry, this is
Scary.
Willy Bum Bum is against
Hello.
TOS, by the way, so don't even try it.
Thanks.
Not even.
Well, I'm trying to get this done, so I'm being a focused
Oh.
little lad.
I don't know how to
Wow.
make that so it censors the. Okay, I think I can remove
there's-
the embed.
Remove embedded link. Yes.
There we go.
I mean,
There you go. Sorry
God.
about that.
at least
Also-
if you have the preview, you're prepared. But if you just click on it blind,
It looked like all real monsters. It looks like he had 3 versions of
yeah,
Crumb.
yeah, it's some kind of real monster.
Uh-huh.
Monster. I forgot about this fucking Beard Bros bit.
Also, hello, scared.
Which one? Oh no.
It's my life.
It's my life. God. That one and Sonribo's also Nike. Very good.
Este Sonribo que son Nike?
Sonribo also Nike. God. Exceptional. Perfect art form. Also, Scaredy,
No
how are
notes.
you doing?
Have a good one, Strider. Thanks for stopping by.
Party.
That's good.
I don't work, so I'm glad to not be at work.
Nice.
That's how it go.
No more clopening.
No, none of that this week. There's
None
other
of that.
things. That's fine.
None of that. No, that.
None of it.
Bad boy.
None that.
None that.
No normal retail stuff.
Mm-mm.
I like your peas in your face that you got going on.
Thank you,
Pardon?
Scaredy.
They're good peas.
Oh yeah, they do
Hello.
look like peas.
They do look like peas.
What are they?
Oh, you know, a bolus.
They're neutralizing boluses from Elden Ring, the video game.
Oh, I didn't.
Now
play that.
available on Steam, PS5, Xbox One, and other stuff, probably.
And mobile. It's not on mobile.
No,
There's
no.
probably a really cheap knockoff on mobile
Oh, I would love to play that.
called like Elden Wrong.
Yeah.
Elden
I
Data.
wanna play Elden Ring.
Elvish Rings.
Elvish
And it's
Ring.
both Elden Ring and Lord of the Rings.
And
Oh,
also
Onion
Sonic.
Rings.
It's also Sonic Dash.
Yeah.
What about
The
Onion
Dash
Ring?
Hog.
The secret of the Elden Rings.
Do you think the Dash Hog is what Sonic turns into when he went to DashCon?
Oh, Sonic didn't go to DashCon, Viz.
Sure he did. What do you think was that ball pit was filled with? It was a bunch of Sonic and his friends rolled up.
Oh my
He's gonna spend
god!
that.
Colored balls, and he
That
was
was the
just
bonus
excited.
stage!
Yeah, he was just like balls.
Oh, I gotta touch
All of
these!
this is bad.
There's more
All
colors.
of
than blue.
this
What do I
is
do with
bad.
these?
I don't know
Oh,
what you mean.
All
This
of
is
this is
Oh,
bad.
this is bad.
And the sky is gray.
And the sky is gray.
And bad.
Oh, shit.
I've been for a walk
On a summer day?
on a summer day.
Maybe this
I'd be
bolus
pooping,
should be...
farting.
Should put that in the back?
Sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
I got the bolus in the oh.
Bolus in the back.
Should bolus be in the back?
I looked over. It's concerning. It's concerning
it's-
when it's under the beard.
It's a little-
I'll be honest. If it's in the back, it looks a little bit more peony.
Oh, it shouldn't be under the beard.
Peony,
but
like a flower?
I don't really know how to
Yeah.
get around that. Because this
Because
is
you
all
have
one
in
layer,
front of
baby.
the other.
Oh.
But that's probably part of why it's looking bad. Oh, I can. Oh no, this is. Ugh. Oh no. See, I didn't want to do surgery on a grape. This is what I was trying to avoid.
This is grape surgery.
Although that wait, that should.
I think it's a pretty good surgery.
Gotta get it done. Gotta get that surgery
Get
done.
her done.
Get her done. Get her done.
Get her done.
Get her
Get
done.
Erden.
Get Erden. That's just that sounds like a place in Elden Ring.
Is that where your
Erden.
inventory
Does.
is held? Do you hold your inventory in your beard?
God, I hope so.
God,
I don't actually know.
I hope not, because your inventory would be small then, Barry. You have a very, very short beard.
No. Well, my in-game character doesn't have a beard. They're ground
no.
down.
No
Oh no.
No inventory. I keep dropping everything on the ground. They're like, please, take this letter, and I'm like, and then I just let it like slide out of my hand.
Fall on the ground. Just like
It is a cue.
flop on the ground.
Take it. And you just try
Please
putting
take
it
it.
on your face and it just falls down.
Mm-hmm. It's just like oop.
Schlops down.
Cause I oop.
All right.
Sometimes you just gotta oop.
Maybe this. Maybe
Sometimes
this.
You gotta oop.
Ugh, this is just turning into a mess.
You found the one joke of the day.
Yep.
It's fun.
Congratulations.
It's an improvement. Listen, Bath made it, which means it's good and we could use it forever.
Mm-hmm.
Bath jokes are elevated.
Since when does Barry make PSDs where each stroke isn't a separate layer? Well, the thing is, this sketch was me roughing out what I wanted it to look like, and then I reached the point of the night where I was like, fuck it, the rough is now the actual drawing. But as a result, this is why I separate everything into 50 billion layers, so I can do stuff like this and not have to worry about, but now things are...
Yeah.
Layers are...
It's just,
Fair.
it's fine.
Assets do be needing layers.
Yeah.
But I
You know what
can-
else needs layers?
Onions.
Dip?
Onions.
Okay, I got it. I did it.
But these...
What is onions? Thank you.
What is onion? I'm sorry, I didn't know this was Jeopardy.
I thought it was Vsauce.
Is that like...
Oh,
Jeopardy
I've
Vsauce here.
forgotten the key binding for that.
Yeah, it's
One
alright.
day,
Hang on.
when the
That's
aliens
old.
find us, they're gonna find like Jeopardy and think that it's just a bunch of people having like existential dread.
I thought you were gonna say when
What
the aliens
is-
find us in the future, they're gonna find onions. And be like, what happened to you?
Yeah, they're gonna find a lot of
Onions.
onions.
Like, what the fuck are
They're
these?
gonna find onions and be concerned for us.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
like, y'all
fair.
eat these? What the fuck? They make you cry. What are you doing?
Oh, I do love onions. though.
I really love onions. Anything with an onion.
Onions are good.
Oh,
really
I do
excited.
love an
Some
onion.
people don't with onions, which is valid, but I don't
Yeah, that's true.
relate.
Like,
I
they're
love an
strong.
onion, yes I do.
I love an onion.
Born in the
love
grave.
onion.
Uh,
National anthem of onion.
does that
My
match?
favorite onion is poverty.
Yeah.
What's the onion?
I don't.
That's a bloomin' onion if I've ever heard it.
I was just thinking, I was channeling Oliver Twist. We had British onions. I was just like, Oliver Twist. That's where that goes.
Jamie Oliver Twist.
Jamie Oliver Twist. He's gonna cook them.
Mhm.
He's gonna do something.
That's his catchphrase. I'm gonna cook him.
It's cooking time.
These artichokes.
It's cooking. It's Morbin time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Morbius starring Jamie Oliver.
I'm gonna morb.
Oh yeah, Scaredy, you missed the Turbo Teen. We talked about Turbo Teen.
Turbo Teen is terrifying.
Mhm.
Correct. There's
Yep.
a great gif.
I was like at work and like I was like drawing off my hands and I was like I'm gonna check my phone and see how everybody's because I kept on checking out what you guys were doing and I just saw Turbo Teen and I was like oh no.
Yeah.
I have made him
Correct.
You're like, I'm off break now. I'm sorry, Scaredy. Oh no, I'm like, Scaredy's gonna love this Turbo Teen.
I do love Turbo Teen, but it is also a nightmare.
Just flip over the
okay.
sign. Number of days since I've been forced to look at Turbo Teen.
Yeah.
Turbo Teen is not a friend, but he is something.
He's the inspiration for Utena. So you know?
Revolutionary
Man,
Girl.
It's so good, but
Yeah.
it's so weird.
It is really weird. She turns into a car in the movie. That's the,
Does she?
that's the pretense. Yeah, she does. She turns into a
didn't know
car.
that.
Lieutenant's good though.
It is good. Lesbians turning into cars is a great.
Yeah.
I'm here.
It's good
for
genre.
everything.
Yeah, that's
Also, she's
that's
like
the goal.
Which is cool. We stand by a woman with a sword in a suit.
A sword and a suit.
Honestly, yeah.
Have you
Hunter
ever
and
seen what
gas?
Lieutenant looks like?
Nicole, you would love Utena.
I do love Utena.
You do? Okay, I'm glad.
I do.
Yeah.
She's one of
Dude,
my favorite
current
designs.
tense.
Current tense.
It's nice. It's got that old stank on it, in a good way.
It's got the old stink.
Sometimes you gotta have some stank.
It's true though.
Sorry about the one joke that I chat.
I would hope
It's a
they're
good
used to
one,
it by this
though.
point.
They're
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
used to it, but I'm still going to apologize.
Yes.
As that is also my job.
Hey, chat, Triforce. Haha.
Hee hoo hoo. Hee hee.
That one is something.
What's another one joke that we have?
Can't remember.
That's some
My life, am I
bolusing.
right? What?
It's bolus time.
No, bullets.
Just mash them in there. Just mash all the bolus in there.
It's like you're having a fight with yourself where you're like, I don't want to eat anymore. And you're like, you need to eat more. And you're like, I don't want.
Need medicine.
It's like that really. What's that?
Just
Man.
zoom out and the guys are like watching. He's like, what's up with that guy?
Is he okay? No, he's not.
No, it's like that really fucking weird scene of many in Attack on Titan where, what's his fuck gets force fed. It's really
Oh.
weird.
Oh.
People tell me I should pick that show back up again. I dropped it after.
Don't bother until it finishes. It keeps saying it's the final season, but they're lying.
The final
to you.
season.
I was
Dude, I
talking
can't
about
stand it.
I was like, I thought it ended forever ago. I'm like, no, that was the first part of the final season. I'm like, people give me crap about One Piece and Attack on Titan.
And
I'm
One
like,
Piece is ending soon.
I wanted it like if it was honest about it, I'd be fine. But it's like this is the second part of the final season that we've had.
I think it's the third part of the final season.
That's just
we're moving
Oh
on
my
to the third part.
Yeah, I think there was a two-core season called the final season, and they're like, but actually, just kidding.
Dude, I
We're
can't.
actually JK,
Yeah.
actually.
That's just another season.
A Brussels sprout
Correct.
emote. Yeah, you gotta have your Brussels sprouts. I like this without
Sometimes you
context
gotta
because it's
Brussels
just like,
sprout.
what is this, sir? And you're like, no, this is part of my nightly duties. Anyway, I'm done. We did it.
You done?
Yeah.
I did the 3 things I was gonna do, and by 3 things I mean 2 things, and then we didn't get to the other thing that I was like, we'll get to that after there's time, and there wasn't time.
And
That's working.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
This video's coming together, bit by bit. There's still quite a lot left to do.
Video's coming out now.
It's out. Why are you
It's
watching
out.
me do this when you could watch another video?
it's out. You can download it right now.
But there's
Out for 2
the
days.
treasure chest with the dog, and there's the poison
Wow.
swamp, population poison, and there's bolus time.
Bullets time.
Was this worth it for approximately 10 seconds of video? Yes.
You decide.
Yes.
There was.
I say yes.
I also say yes.
I'm sorry, is Bath streaming?
Yes.
Bath is streaming.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
I'll rate Bath.
Yes.
Bath had a
Yes.
soup incident, nobody can prove it. There's still art left to do.
Oh.
It's true. Journeyman Advance, thanks for 4
Such a shame
months.
if you rated, but that is a message.
Good work on everything you do and that face you have. Well, thank you. It's all I know.
Congrats on your face.
Congrats on your face.
Thank you. I had nothing to do with it.
Congrats on
Strider640,
your face.
thank you for the
Yeah.
prime. And for hanging out and stuff. Enjoy the emotes.
Wrong with your face.
Nobody can prove that any soup might have happened.
Soup.
No one can prove.
Soup.
Soup.
But thank you so much for hanging out, chat. Thank you for the soup, Levi. Appreciate it.
Soup.
Hope everyone has a good one. I'm gonna be back to stream something on a Tuesday. But I
Oh,
really,
not Tuesday, not next Tuesday. Just
Yeah.
one of them.
we're gonna raid the bath.
A Tuesday.
Um,
Now and the heat death of the
Bam.
universe.
But I really appreciate people hanging out when I both in the call, but also in the chat. Anyone that watches
Yeah.
me work on stuff. As I said earlier, I can't help but feel about 3% guilty and being like, I'm cheating. This is like, I should be working. I mean, I've been making progress off stream, but sometimes it's nice to do this on the stream too. A little bounce, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper.
But hopefully I'll have more to share of the actual video, or just the actual video, before too long. So thank y'all for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Take care, and have a good start to your week. Maybe stick some boluses inside of your helm.
Stick some boluses.
The raid message should absolutely be sometimes you
gotta go to hell. Yeah, that's what that was.
Sometimes you gotta spill some soup.
It's not illegal.
Go to hell.
Allegedly.
It's not
if it happened,
illegal.
which it didn't. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, go. Also, after you mention sometimes you gotta go to hell, wish Beth a happy early birthday.
Early bird.
I mean, technically,
Yeah,
it's their birthday on the
born.
East Coast where we don't live.
Wait, is it?
Actually, it's their birthday right now. in
I live
Australia.
there.
You do live there, so wish Beth a little happy birthday. And
Okay, I will.
and take care. So, go on, get out of here. There's like
Yeah.
6 seconds left. No rate before. Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Bye. Get out of here.
Bye. Get it.
Get out of here. Hey, VOD watchers.
Get
You think I forgot about you? I didn't. Thank you for VOD watching. I hope you enjoyed this, whatever this is, and you take care.
And sorry.
And also sorry, and also look forward to a video existing in 2023.
Yeah.
A whole video. Anybody have any final words for the VOD watchers?
Bad watchers, you're great.
I do. I have something.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye.